definitely start the show. Hey, y'all, definitely big shout out to Hanji, Ariel, and Art on the stage right now. We appreciate y'all. We miss y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. And of course, respect to all of the mods as well. If you want to have more Muslim religion,
He gonna get this work. He gonna get this work.
And we'll go ahead and expand it again just so everybody could see it, get some people in. We appreciate y'all for being here, and yeah, we don't believe that black people should be Muslim, Christian, Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite. We don't think white people should be Christian, Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite. Well, white people can't be Hebrew Israelite anyway. Let's go. All right, Lawrence, go ahead and I'm sorry, go ahead.
I only came up to explore music, so if it's not the right time, I can drop down and maybe ask about it at a different time.
You gonna get this work.
I'm not going to
Yeah, no, are you good? I'm playing the intro on YouTube anyway, so yeah, you good.
You have a song on your album called Scared of God, and it's probably lyrically one of my favorites. Just only because there were so many times where I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, that was me. Oh my God, yeah. And I just wanted to know what kind of fears about God stopped you from leaving the faith sooner than you could have had you not been as scared as you were, if that's a sensible question.
Yeah. Well, yeah, as the main one was the fear of hell. Growing up, that was instilled early on, and like they would just tell us about don't ask questions, being disobedient, things like that is gonna lead you to the eternal life of torment type shit. So my grandmama, she when I was in Chicago, I was mainly at her house and I was spending the night with my grandparents, and they were heavily into the church, and that's what they would tell us, what I'm saying? We don't question, because even though I never questioned God, they made it a point, we don't question God because we don't want to go to hell, and we, what I'm saying? We just follow Jesus Christ. That's what she told me. And so growing up, the thought of it just made me like, well, I'm not going to do nothing to piss God off. I don't want to be on Jesus' bad side. So, there was no reason for me to question, religion early on. And I know that's the case for other people as well. So I'm like, scared of God? Hell no, nigga, we ain't scared of God. I'm like, but see, like some things people think, but it's like, it's thinking it is one thing. And then when you hear somebody else say it the same way you're thinking it, it goes, wait a minute, boy just said that on that song. And that's how I've been thinking. So I need to stand on that because somebody else just said it. I need to say it too. It is more so like a seeing is believing type of song. Like, yeah, the atheists, we ain't scared of God. But how often do we say it? How often do we say fuck God, fuck religion? I ain't scared of that bitch. Nobody puts those words together that way. So I'm like, fuck it, here we go. And that was the idea behind the song. It's just like I was saying at the listen party. Like I just wanted to hit him in the mouth. This is some in the mouth type shit. Like, bow, punch you in your shit. Like, nigga, we not scared of this shit, and we gotta say it. We gonna protest it. We gonna put it in our art.
But
so yeah, that's the gist of it. Mm-hmm.
So do you know, like, because I totally agree. I had a period of being entirely afraid of the prospect of hell used to make me do shit that I wouldn't typically do if I didn't have that fear, right? So I just wonder, in writing a song like Scared of God, are you saying that like you're encouraging hold on, I'm trying to, I haven't quite formulated the question fully, but in my listening to that song, I'm like, it's a bit of like a go right ahead and say, fuck you, God. That's the kind of motivation that it gives me personally, but I'm just wondering whether that was your intention.
Yeah,
kind of
that's
liberating people to say like fuck you God, like in whether like I don't know what stage you're at your deconstruction. Like I'm saying that this is what you're saying, or this is what I'm imagining that you're saying. Like, I don't know what stage you're at, but just give yourself a chance to just say fuck you God and see what happens. Because I guarantee you it's not going to be as detrimental as you have made it out in your head to be. And then you kind of figure life out after that point. But we're so scared to even get to the fuck you God point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. That's the vibe I was going for on that song. But you know, like the stages I'm at right now, you know, I'm free. You know, it can't do shit for me or to me. You know, so I'm just trying to like. That song was like some of these songs are a little bit older than like they were written in 2024 or something like that. That was one of the songs that was written in like late 2024, early 2025. So like even at that point, I was still where I am now with my view on hell and stuff like that. But I'm like, other people need to hear this, and maybe that'll get them caught up to speed. Like they're teaching us fear, but they calling it love. You know, that's the first thing you hear on the song. It's like, damn, you know, boy, that's not a loving thing to teach a child. So yeah, that was more so me expressing what I'm hoping other people thinking, but they don't get a chance to say. So maybe like you never say it out loud, but this song that you about to blast on your fucking speaker going nowhere fast in traffic, you know, maybe it does. You know, I was hoping it does something for them, like, you know, make them feel free and liberated and, you know, curse them out. Shit, curse this shit, you know. So that's what that's the vibe I wanted to give to people. Yeah.
But like out of genuine curiosity, like, are you guys able to ever go back to when you were Christians and when you really did genuinely believe in this stuff? And what is the thing you would say to that person if you knew what you know now? Like, what ways would you tell the you that was a believer? Like, all of the ways that I have of ever believing in this shit, in the way that I believed in this shit. I'm a pastor's child, and I was so fucking into this shit. Like, and sometimes I want to cry. Like, it genuinely puts a frog in my throat. Like, I want to cry about the person that I was who believed in this shit so desperately because I wanted there to be a God. I wanted there to be an all-powerful, all-knowing being that would stop all the fuck shit that happens in the world. But the more I searched, the less I found. And I was like, well, that's totally the opposite of what the Bible says happens. Seek and you shall find. And that's not what was happening. So what was happening in your mind as a believer? And why do you think that we are more susceptible to being atheists? Because I would have never been able to cast lots and think that I would get to being an atheist. Like, you could have never told me when I was like a super believer that I would ever get to a point where I was like, fuck God. Like, that could have never ever been a thing that could fathom, right? But now I'm looking at it like, shit, the more I look at it and the more I interact with you guys, knowing that there are other people, Black people that think this way, I'm baffled and I'm bamboozled, and genuinely every single day I'm like, fuck. I mean, so what would you say to that person? Like,
me as someone who's also a pastor's child, I would encourage them to look into the things that don't make sense to them, because even as a pastor's child, even as one growing up, there were tons of things right now that I saw that didn't make sense, right? But I pushed it to the back of my head. Because I was afraid of the answers. I pushed it to the back of my head because these were not things that you were supposed to ask. You know what I mean? Like, I pushed it to the back of my head because, you know, God gave me the answers. But I would tell that young person to keep pushing. Yeah, I mean, because even from back then, people said that all the questions that I'm asking and all of the logic that I put into everything that I'm talking about, I'm going to end up not believing one day. Yeah, I mean, And I was afraid of that because just like you, I was like, there's never going to be to a point where I'm going to be like, oh, I don't believe in this anymore. I thought I was the same way. You know what I mean? I was afraid of me not believing anymore. You see what I mean? And if I could talk to that person back then, I would say, don't be afraid of that. You know what I mean? The people who don't believe are not, you know, sons and daughters of Satan. They're not working for the enemy. There is no enemy. Keep asking those questions. You know what I mean? Keep being brave in your quest to find out the truth. Because like it's going to lead you to a spot one day where you're much more free and much more moral than you thought you were. You know what I mean? I always say that I'm a lot more moral now, not being Christian, than when I was, because there were a lot of things when I was Christian, a lot of immoral things that I believed, such as, or my framework back then led me to immoral conclusions, in my opinion. And one of the things that I would say definitely is around women. You know what I mean? Because Christianity keeps you in a very patriarchal state, a very chauvinistic and sexist state. You see what I'm saying? Or mind frame. And back then, if a woman were to say that, you know, she was R-worded or harassed by somebody in the church, one of the first things I would say is one of those, you know, what were you wearing type of things. You know what I'm saying? What were you wearing? Where were you? How come you were around those boys, et cetera, et cetera? I would blame the victim most times because my mind frame back then was to be patriarchal. You see what I'm saying? Like women belong to men, or men are the hunter creatures. You see what I'm saying? So that's how I was back then. It was dehumanizing to women. It was dehumanizing to men. You feel me? So I would say to myself back then to be brave. Keep being brave. Keep asking those questions, and there's a reason why they can't answer you. That's what I would say to my past self.
What do you I think that's a fantastic answer. I think that's a fantastic answer. But how do you reconcile the many years, especially as a PK, right? How do you reconcile the many years in which you indulged in this shit and maybe actually stirred other people in the wrong way? Because I think a lot of us have harm reduction in common. Right? The thing we don't want to do is cause harm to other people, our peers and our loved ones and the people that we see, strangers alike, right? We want to minimize the harm that like our harm footprint, right? We want to minimize that as much as possible. But I think about the many years in which I spent being a worship leader, you know, stirring people in the most fucked up direction that I could possibly steer them into. And I think that, like, I feel so guilty, and that's probably the piece that I'm deconstructing right now. I've left Christianity a long time ago, but the piece that I'm having a hard time with is the
guilt,
harm that I know that I caused to other humans. And sometimes I don't sleep easy at night. I really don't when I think about that shit. And then I just wonder, like, okay, you guys are putting out projects that are speaking so incredibly spot on to the things that we all understand and relate with. But what do we do with the shit that we actually did do?
Yeah. That's a hard question to answer. Very, very, very difficult, because it's one of those things where, you know, you can't go back and change it. You really can't. So the harm that you cause, you have to one, recognize, well, you already took the first step. You recognize that you cause harm, and number two, you have to accept the fact that you have to move forward, essentially, because we can't go back and undo it. You know what I mean? The only thing that you can do right now is to try to undo the harm that you've caused in other ways. You know what I mean? Either you may not be able to speak to those people again, but you can stir other people in another direction. Now that I know that my mind frame back then was incorrect of blaming the victim, now I advocate for always believing the victim. You see what I'm saying? So, like, even though, like, back then I spread those false harms to men that were younger than me, now that I'm at age now, I do everything that I can to undo that. That's why I want to be a mental health counselor, so I can talk to young men. I can talk to people who are in juvenile positions or in juvenile court and things like that, or any young men that I come across, whether they're teenagers or they're in their 20s, whether they're younger than me. I always talk to them about, advocating for believing women, treating women with respect, being the type of upstanding right man that a woman can be with, and not just these, proto or pseudo red pill guys. You see what I'm saying? So you can't go back to change what you've done, but moving forward, you can, as much as you can, try to reduce the harm that you caused or believed in the past. Does that make sense, Art?
Yeah, it makes sense. Like, I think I have, I remember one time taking a friend, I was a musical theater kid as well, right? I remember the one thing, I went to this, like, I was in a play, met this guy, he was gay, and he was so talented.
Mm-hmm.
I'd also gone there with another girl that I used to go to church with, who was also a singer. She was also in the choir and the worship team. And we were doing this musical. It was called Hairspray. I'm sure a few people have heard of Hairspray.
Hairspray's dope.
We did this show, we did this show, and I was a dreamette in Hairspray. And it was so good. And so in the kind of breaks, we would all sing, but we were the Christian girls, right? And so sometimes we would sing worship music. And he was like, oh my God, I love that music. What is it that makes you guys sing the way that you sing in that way? Anyway, we were like, oh yeah, it's because of Jesus. And then we invited him over to church. And he came to church, and for whatever fucking reason, the preacher that day decided to be talking about homosexuality. And then this guy is gay as gay can be, and he has come to this service, and homosexuality is the subject of the day. And then the preacher decides to do an altar call, and the preacher is calling up anybody that's gay to come up, or anybody that struggles with these issues to come up, and is praying for people. And when I say my friend, by the end of this thing, was so traumatized by the experience that he had at church. Mm-hmm. And I had no explanation. Like, I didn't have any way of like remedying that experience, right? You've brought a stranger to the house of God, where all of these things that you guys are always, raving on about, saying God is so good, church is amazing, you'll meet all these kind of cool people. And then this person has the most traumatic experience, people speaking in tongues over him, people trying to cast out the gay demon out of him, people trying to tell him that he's such an abomination, Leviticus, Deuteronomy, all of these kind of things. And he was left with such a sour taste of Christianity. And I was like, oh my God, what am I supposed to do? He ran out of the church, crying.
Yeah, that's a hard one. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Yeah, put him on mute, guys. Please put him on mute. All right. Yeah. So yeah, that's a hard one. Are you still in connection with that person?
Yeah, I mean, I literally, like, last month I messaged him on Facebook. We got to like meet up again. I apologized profusely. I was like, look, dude, I'm fucking by myself. I didn't even know that shit when I was a Christian kid. Like, I didn't know, or I was told that I could never have those kind of thoughts about my sexuality because I'm a Christian kid and I'm a pastor's child. Like, there was no way I could ever long story short, we've met up since then. We've had coffee since then. He's invited me to his wedding since then. We've had many hugs and apologies back and forth. But still, that was part of the harm. I've invited somebody to a space that I thought was safe, but they got traumatized. Do you know what I mean? Right. And I'm like, shit, I'm inviting you to get fucking traumatized by these people who think that your very existence is an abomination. That's crazy.
Right. Yeah. The only thing that you've already taken the right first step. You recognize your harm, and then you're able to connect back with that person and apologize for it and try to help them to heal from that. You know what I mean? That's really right now that's half the battle. If they would like to for you to be around for them to help heal that harm, and if they want to invite other people for you to help heal that harm, that would be even better. But right now you've taken the first steps. The only thing that you have to do for yourself now is forgive yourself. You know what I mean? Because if that person is willing to forgive you, you also have to be willing to forgive yourself. Does that make sense, Art? And Art, I don't want to cut you off, but we do have another guest. But go ahead and let's wrap up. I hope that everything I'm saying makes sense and helps you out.
No, I love it. I just wanted this conversation before somebody else came up. I'm okay to go on mute, but thank you very much for your time. Thank you for your input. I really appreciate it.
Definitely, yeah. W's in the chat for Art. Thank you so much.
I love you guys.
Love you, Nicole.
No, you can stay up. You can stay
Don't
up
go
here.
nowhere.
Thank you so much. Don't go nowhere. Yeah, you can stay up here. Appreciate y'all. Hey, y'all, shout out to Ariel, Hanji, Annie, and Nicole. Appreciate you. So I'm so all y'all for being here. Yeah, I remember y'all. Annie's going to. Annie's the one that's she can get at y'all. She's tough. All right, she's tough as nails. So if and Annie's tough as nails. That's why the last panel blocked her. Bar, remember that panel who was on a few days ago?
I'm still traumatized
I
by
don't
that
speak to
fucking
him
panel.
anymore. I don't know who Bar is. That's why I gifted everybody but him in his house. Because Bar, he the one who needs to mitigate harm. He, as an atheist, he's still leading people astray. He's still leading people to the line then to get blocked and spam chatted, just hate mail. It's his fault. Everything is his fault.
Well, I follow Be Easy in there, so he's the main culprit here.
Oh no. Here we go.
All right. Let's finally get to our guest. We have one of a kind. Kind, how's it going? Are you at least 21? And
Yes,
are
sir.
you Christian, Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite? And are you a black person?
None of it.
Okay, you're not Christian, Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite.
Just
You're not a black.
just holy, according to scripture.
You're just holy according to scripture.
The
Okay, let me
biblical-
ask this question. Hold on. Let me ask this
Yes, sir.
question. Is Jesus your Lord and personal Savior?
Of course.
Okay, cool. You're a Christian. All
Are
right.
you black?
So yeah, that's my second question.
Are you black?
Am I what?
Black.
Of course.
African descent. Okay.
Well, all colors, my brother.
Hey, can you be honest so we can have honest
I'm
dialogue?
being honest.
But
I'm
you're
being
not.
honest.
You're not
Okay,
all
hold on.
colors.
I am. How come I not be all colors
Okay,
with all
you-
these freckles in my face?
Kind.
Just
Go ahead.
okay,
I'm
I'm black, my brother. I'm Niger. I'm Niger.
All
Okay,
right,
great.
cool. Can you tell us? I'm gonna give you the chance to tell us why black people. I'm gonna give you the chance to tell us why black people should be Christian. Go ahead.
Why we should be Christians? I'm not a Christian.
Why should we follow Jesus Christ? Go ahead.
Why should you follow Yahshua? That's what you need to ask.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell us.
You know, I'll tell you why. Yah, Isaiah 26, verse 4 tells you that we follow the God of the Hebrews. Allah in Hebrew mean the oak tree, the ram. So if the word Muhammad means the praised one, is Christ worthy to be praised? See,
I'm so confused. So
I'm not gonna
one of a
confuse
kind,
you, my brother.
Hold on, one of a kind. Hold on, kind. Listen, the reason why I'm confused is because Bar asks you, why should we be Christian? And you went on a rant about what the Bible says. We don't care about that. We
The
care
full
about why should we
submission
believe.
to the
Hold
will of God.
on, kind. Listen, we care about why should we believe what that says. That's what we care about.
I'm not a Christian, sir.
My guy, you're quoting the Bible. You said Jesus, your Lord and personal Savior. You're a Christian. So the second
but
question
the Bible
then
said
becomes
we should be
kind.
called holy, not a Christian.
Kind. My question is, why should we accept that as true?
Because I'm gonna tell you why. Titus chapter 1, verse 1 through 12 said Christians are liars.
I don't care, bro. That
But-
doesn't matter.
but you
Why should we
say I'm a
accept the
Christian.
why should
Are
we
you a
accept the
Muslim?
Bible? Why should we accept the Bible as true?
Okay. Rasul sallallahu alaihi wasallam. May peace and blessing be upon you forever and always. Quran
I think he's
3:55
trolling y'all.
says,
I think he's trolling us,
indeed,
y'all.
Jesus, I will make you sleep.
Yeah, I think he's trolling us.
Crucify, moat, and raise you.
Either
I
that
like
Okay, hold
or he
on,
has
hold on, hey,
mental
hold on,
issues.
because I wanted to make sure he got the chance to
No
finish what he
false
was saying.
doctrines
Are you?
over here. I'm like that.
Nicole, you remember theater
Hey,
class?
hold
This
on,
is
wait,
it.
wait, hold on. Everybody, hold on. I want to make sure you got the chance to finish telling us why we should be whatever you are, so we can tell you why we shouldn't be. Are you done?
Okay.
Are you
Me?
done? Yes or no?
No, sir, I'm not done. Let me
Okay,
finish.
finish. I'm gonna give you another minute. Finish telling us why
Okay.
we should do what you're doing, and then we're gonna
Okay.
tell you why we shouldn't. Go ahead.
Leviticus chapter 20:7 says, consecrate yourselves. The word consecrate means to be holy, set apart. Quran 3:55 says, indeed, Jesus, I will make you sleep and raise you to myself. Mutawafaka, crucified, confirmed with the scripture. Hebrews chapter 11, verse 5 through 21 says, the sacrifice of Jesus Christ. And I will ask you again, the word Muhammad means one who's worthy to be praised. Is Christ worthy to be praised? I'm not a Christian, sir.
All right. So, once again, you're not really answering the question of why should we accept that as true.
boss. I'm trying to make sure
Go ahead.
I'm just trying to make sure he got it out. So when we start talking, he don't interrupt us because I don't want to interrupt him. Are you done?
I'm not going to interrupt you. Psalms chapter
Are you
19,
done?
verse
Are you
5
done?
said, God
Okay,
set
he's
a
not done.
tabernacle with the sunlight as well as the Lord. When God come across the dark waters, he said, let there be light.
3,
He wasn't talking
2,
about Christ. He was talking
1.
about the sun.
All righty. Okay.
All right, go on mute. Now you're done.
Now your time is up. Now it's our turn. All right. Go ahead, boss.
All right. So, there's several problems here. The only thing that you've done right now is rant and rave about what some scripture says. We don't care about what it says, right? We don't accept that that's true. So the question then becomes, why should we accept that that's true? Because you're simply saying that when Bar asks you, why should we do what you're doing? You're saying, oh, because the Bible says this, that, and the third. Who cares? We don't know if that's true or not. Most of it is not true, as a matter of fact. And this Jesus character, we don't even know if he existed or not. So these things don't really answer the question that we're proposing here, especially when it comes to Black people of African descent, which you sound like. You know what I mean? So when it comes to us, why should we accept this foreign thing as true when we already had our own spirituality working over in Africa? You want to add anything into that, Bar?
He's a Hebrew Israelite. He's not so he don't follow Jesus. He follows Yehoshua or he follows Yah. So we know that Black people, because he's talking about the God of Abraham. Whenever they get to talking about the God of Abraham and this Yah shit, they're Hebrew Israelites. We know that Black people are not Hebrew Israelites because we're not descendants of Canaan. We're not from Canaan. We're not from the land of Canaan. We're not Canaanites. We're not Israelites. We're not Jews.
But your question wouldn't work for him, Bossy, because he doesn't think he's Black. Like, what Bar said, within his cult or religion, he's not Black.
The word also says for me not to judge you.
Remember when I gave you the floor to speak and I asked, were you done? And you said, yeah.
Go ahead, my brother.
And now you hear that there's a woman speaking. That's not your turn to cut in. Hold the fuck on. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, he was gonna, pretty much surmise what I was gonna say. Like, they are very literal. He's gonna say the word Black means curse and everything like that. It's just a weird remix of Mormonism in a way. It's crazy. But he doesn't think he's Black, so therefore you're gonna have to rephrase your question, because like he said earlier, he's not Black. He's all colors. He's not Black. That's not something that's gonna. He's not gonna comprehend that.
What is this person's name? One of a kind. Do you know what the Levant is?
Could you repeat your question, my brother?
Do you know where the Levant is?
No, sir. Could you tell me? Could you enlighten me?
Then you're not an Israelite. We are
I
not.
said I was the Israelite, my brother. You didn't.
Do you think Black people?
I'm number 6 and 5, my brother. I'm an Ishmaelite. Don't ever forget a Ishmaelite. I'm a Gentile.
Oh, that's a new one now.
Okay, well, show me a Black Israelite in America.
Okay, all right, hold on. That's not a new one. The Ishmaelites are what the Christians would. That's what they referred to the Arabs as during the like the pre-Islamic Arab, the
Arabs don't even know what they pray to, brother.
We're gonna keep you on mute for now. Go ahead, Bar.
The pre-Islamic Arabs were referred to as Ishmaelites. They were the Byzantine writers would refer to them as Hagarenes or Ishmaelites. We're not Ishmaelites either. That's what the Arabs, because if you look at the Arab Islamic tradition, they believe that they are descendants of Ishmael. We're not descendants of Ishmael, Isaac, Jacob, none of that shit. So you're not an Arab, therefore you cannot be an Ishmaelite. You're not a descendant of Canaan, you're not Jewish, therefore you cannot be an Israelite. This none of this has anything to do with black people, African people. So you're not an Ishmaelite either. You don't know where the Levant is. The Levant region is where these people come from. You can't be these people if you don't know where they were originally inhabitants of. You can't be these people if you don't know where they are indigenous to. You know where Africa at, don't you? You've heard of Africa before, right? Of course you have. But you've never heard of the Levant. You don't know where the Levant is. I bet if I gave you a globe, you could point out where Africa is. And if I gave you that same globe and removed the words, you wouldn't know where the fuck an Ishmaelite or an Israelite was from. Can't be these people. If you did your DNA, your DNA does not trace back to Yemen, Iran, Iraq, or Iraq, Iran. It don't go back to that. Therefore, you cannot be them. Do you understand? Now it's your turn to come off mute and respond. Do you understand what I just said?
I've been understood before you spoke it. The word says in Genesis chapter 1, verse 26 and 27, God created male and female. I come from a dark place where rivers flow right here on Hebrew land in America. Carmel is the Red Sea, Judah. You forgot they struck the rock and parted the rivers, my brother? Did you forgot about the Elijah? No, did you? Excuse me, I didn't cut you out. Did you forget about the Elijah? The light that will come up amongst the brethren? The whole world is Persia. What's wrong with you, bro?
The whole world is Persia.
I said
the whole world is Persia.
Ethiopia will be judged. According to Zechariah. Philistines will be judged.
Hey, can I let me ask you a question?
5:16 said Israel will be judged. I thought Israel was the...
Guys, I just have a question real quick for you, Kind. When you woke up this morning, kind. When you woke up this morning, are you sure you didn't need to take like any type of medication or anything like that, bro? Because you're going a mile a minute and you're talking about things that we have no idea what you're talking about. We're gonna need you to slow down and actually address what we mean.
Okay, my brother, we'll slow down. The word tells us that God came from Teman. Habakkuk chapter 3, verse 3 and 4. The God of Teman is
Kind. I'm gonna pause you again. I'm gonna pause you again. We understand what that book says. The question is, why should we accept it as true?
Why should you accept it as true? Because the knowledge and wisdom that the sunlight exists, bro. Without sun, you don't have no light.
I don't think he understands what I mean.
I have a question as well. So, Kind, may I please ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
If you are Israelite, why do you not share in the inheritance of those people there? Why do you not share in the wealth? Why do you not share in the goodness? Why hasn't the God chosen you or done the things that he promised to his chosen people for you? If you are a somebody who shares, you were written in the will, basically. Based on your logic, you're written in the will. Therefore, you share in the inheritance of these people. Why do you not see that in your life right now?
Because money is the ruler to all evil. I'm getting my blessing. I ain't worked in 10 months.
When?
I don't work.
When?
What?
Hey,
don't
hold up.
What I need to work for? I get my blessings.
Hold up,
What's
Art.
wrong
Watch
with you?
this. Watch this. Do you vote?
Do I vote? No. I vote for me. I'm the winner.
Oh, disgusting. The
Yeah.
fuck? You don't even vote. Therefore, what is that real? Is that real? These people don't vote, really?
That felt like I was going psychosis.
Why y'all acting like this is so far-fetched? Like, these people do not live in the same reality as us. I wish Lawrence was on the panel, because honestly, when I tell you I used to try to have so much empathy and grace and sympathy, and as I even listen to more panels and go out and venture in my own profession, they're not here. Like, that's why I say the DSM-TR6 is going to have religious psychosis in it, or something about cults, because their mind is gone. They are not regulated to this reality. He said he don't vote. He said money is the root of all evil, but he gets, I don't know, he hasn't worked in 8-9 months, but he gets all the money. Like, they don't make sense. They talk in it's like a theater class almost. Like, you got to look at it as entertaining, because they cannot be taken seriously.
I've never seen them. So I had literally last week my first encounter with a Black Hebrew Israelite crew. They were just gathered, about 5 or 6 of them gathered at the corner outside of a train station.
Like roaches?
Saturdays
in England.
Saturdays.
And so they said, "Sister, we like your afro." She was like, "Huh? I've never heard that shit." So they said, "Oh, we like your afro. Come and talk to us." So my fucking stupid ass went over there just because I was curious, and I've been listening to these lives talking about FBA and BHI and all of that shit. So I said, okay, and they were dressed in purple and yellow. They had insignias that were kind of yellow, gold, yellow and gold. Yeah. and so I went up to them. And then I said, okay, cool, like my afro. And they said, "Do you know you're a princess?" And I said, no, I'm not. And then they said, "Do you know that you were chosen?" And I said, "Chosen by whom? Who the fuck am I chosen by?" And they said, you know, I literally it was your marshmallow. My ADHD kicked in. I was like, you know what I'm saying?
The thing is,
I didn't.
I wish y'all would have left him on the stage so he can say what he said on stage. So he can say what he said in the chat on stage. Right? Y'all be quick to drop motherfuckers. You asked him if he votes. He said, no, he don't vote. But then he said, "I represent Donald Trump, the only president name listed in the Bible twice." I be wanting people to hear this.
I'm not gonna lie, after that, I feel like I got 4 brain cells and they fighting for 7th and 8th place.
Because when you ask Black men if they vote, right? They say no, they don't vote, but they support the motherfuckers, that want to make sure that he don't vote, like Hassan Coleman said, he eat from the land. You can't eat from no land that you don't own, bitch. Mm-hmm. Go out there and try to hunt on land that the federal government owns and see what happens to you. You can't eat from no land that you do not own. Period.
He's what happens when you read the Bible and nothing else. When you only read the Bible, because if a person tells you they're an Ishmaelite, mm-hmm. and they're not an Arab, they don't know the first thing about the Bible, because because he said he's Niger, as he said. Mm-hmm. When the moment you said that, when you didn't say that you're an Ishmaelite, you lost all credibility. Because what the fuck are you talking about? You don't even know who you are. Ishmaelites are Arabs, everybody. You can fact check me and come back, and if you disagree, let me know. But Ishmaelites are Arabs. Rufus, how old are you?
51.
Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite.
Muslim.
Why are you in the vortex on the panel?
Well, I'm reading the top of the prompt. It's got question marks behind it, so I'm basically catching up to what y'all got going on. I'm kind of behind. I just joined. So
what is your race? What is your race?
I'm black, bro.
Okay,
I'm
are
black.
you Christian,
Black
Muslim?
American. So I'm a black Muslim in America.
You're what?
He's black Muslim in America.
Right. Are you mainstream Sunni?
Yeah.
I just want to clarify. NOI or mainstream Sunni?
Mainstream Sunni.
Okay, cool.
I want to give you a chance. I'm gonna give you a chance to explain to all of these black people why we should be Muslim. Do not ask us a question. Just give us your. I'm gonna give you the floor. Don't ask us shit. Just tell us why we should be Muslim. Is that cool? All right, go ahead.
Fine with me, bro. In all of my studies, bro, it led me to Islam, right? In all of my studies, I had studied Christianity, Buddhism, many other things, Jehovah's Witness, all of it. But in the end, what made me become Muslim was that Islam is basically a bunch of commands, right? And in those commands, is basically, if you take all of the books, all of the knowledge, all of this, all of that, and it's not just one book. If you just got the Quran, you don't have enough information, right? So you got to go to the other books of knowledge like Hadith and all these other books. It's the only book that I found, the person who, I ain't gonna say founded the religion or started the religion, they had every aspect of his life written down and how he handled things. And he was the only person that God corrected that was involved in the religion, right? So it made me choose Islam because it was easy to follow, it was self-explanatory, and they had an answer for basically just about anything you was gonna go through in life. So it suited what I was doing perfectly. So I went with it.
What's Buddhism, Rufus?
What is Buddhism?
Hold on, wait a minute. Are you done? Are you done explaining to us why we should be Muslim? Is that it?
No, I mean, I can't explain.
I don't think he never explained why we should.
No. I'm saying.
Wait a minute, hold up.
Okay, let me.
He
go ahead.
never explained why we should. He explained why he is.
Yeah, I know. He didn't understand.
Okay, now, why I think you should become. See, that's crazy.
All black people.
No,
because this is black people. Hold up.
Okay. Let me explain this.
This is black people.
Okay, understand this. Let me explain this.
You hold on, because I'm the host. I'm speaking. Hold on. I gave you the floor to answer the question. You start talking about you. Just hold up for a minute. Listen to the question. Explain why black people should be Christian. This conversation is about black people, the diaspora, not just you. So your sentence should begin like this. I think black people should be Muslim because XYZ. Go ahead.
And just to reiterate, y'all, his reasons were his studies led him to Islam. Islam is a bunch of commands and not just one book. Only book he found that had every aspect of the founder written down. Muhammad's the only person God corrected. I think that's untrue. Well, whatever. And it had an answer for everything that you go through in life. Not sure any of those reasons are sufficient for why black people should be Christian. But Rufus, please answer that question. Why should black people be? I'm sorry, I said Christian, Muslim. Why should black people as a whole become Muslim? You can unmute, brother. Give me a second. Let me give him the chance to. All right, you should be able to unmute your mic now. Go ahead. There we go.
To my understanding, in recent history, it's the only thing that we actually had a hand in as far as religion. Because when Islam was founded, the first Muslims went to Ethiopia and to Medina. Islam was persecuted in Mecca. It couldn't start in Mecca because the Prophet Muhammad was basically an outcast in Mecca. So the first Muslims, which was only about a handful of people, 15 to 20 people, he instructed those people to go to Ethiopia under the King Negus. And under the King Negus, Islam grew from there.
Cool.
And in Medina.
All right, Rufus, can you pause me real quick? Yeah, so you're saying that the spread of Islam happened with black people spreading Islam. Like there are prophets, not prophets, but like important figures in Islam that happen to be black. But there's also an important figure in Christianity that also happens to be black. And one of the first nations we all know, Ethiopia, also became one of the first Christian nations. So it spread through that as well. So when you said that we had a hand in spreading it, that doesn't make it true. No, doesn't mean that we should follow it, especially since most of the a bunch of the Arab world is actually racist. So I'm not sure why we should follow a religion of not only was used to enslave us, but a lot of people who do follow it don't even like us.
You should have seen the Albanian that was in B's live earlier.
Well, I'm gonna say this right here.
Well, hold up, no,
People don't
you need
need
to be. You need to be educated. Just hold up for me.
Okay.
Black people have no hand in creating Islam. Islam, this story that you're talking about Muslims being told to go to Ethiopia. I found out who it comes from. The guy who it comes from, his name is Ibn Ashaq. Is that right? Ibn Ashaq. We have nothing he wrote survives today. Not a single thing he wrote. We have no reason to accept that story. You mentioned the biography, or you mentioned Muhammad and his life or whatever like that, but we have no reason to accept the mythological tale about him either. His life, there's parts of his story that are superstition and folklore, just like all the other superstition and folklore. I don't think black people should accept fictional stories about a dude they claim was from Mecca.
Numerically, bro, y'all sure?
Why are you even back up there? I don't even know. Go on mute because we're not even talking to you. Just hold up for a minute.
You a Muslim,
be quiet, please. You said okay.
It's not.
Don't worry about it.
One of a kind. You're just gonna get dropped.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You claim to be an Ishmaelite, and you only know. Yeah. So, are you familiar with how black people were? Because we just gonna go and get you caught up. Are you familiar with how black people were introduced to Islam? Rufus, I'm talking to you. Are you familiar with how black people were introduced to Islam? Somebody help this nigga come off mute.
Hold on, give me a second.
Y'all niggas interrupt, and then when I ask you a question, it's your time to talk. Y'all don't say shit.
Yeah, hit that little mic button on Rufus, and you can come off mute. There you go.
Do you know how black people were introduced to Islam?
Who, me? You talking to me, bro?
Yes, you're the only Muslim here.
Now, to my understanding, black people were the first black person that were introduced to it was Bilal, the black Bilal, the person who was the caller of the Adhan. And he was a slave.
Right. So answer the question then. When were black people introduced to Islam?
So if you're saying that the black people in Ethiopia weren't the first black people that were introduced to it, you go ahead and educate me. I want to know.
Because that story comes from a man who we have nothing from him, nothing from what he wrote survives today. Everything we know about him comes from a man like 100 years later who literally took out parts of the shit that he wrote and redacted it. His name is Ibn Hisham. Ibn Hisham is the person who compiled and redacted what Ibn Ashaq wrote, and he took out what he didn't like and kept the parts that whatever fit his narrative, he kept it in. We cannot use that to justify anything. We cannot go off of that.
We can't use that. What about native Ethiopians?
What
have you spoken to any Ethiopians, bro?
No, I haven't.
Ethiopian. You Ethiopian, bro?
Hold up, Star. You good, Star. Just give me a second. So Rufus, we're gonna skip past whatever you believe about Muslims going to Ethiopia. We're gonna skip that because we don't have nothing to justify that outside of someone who's redacted someone else's right. We're not using that. So you brought up Bilal. Bilal was a slave.
Mm-hmm.
He was according to the story, he was an African slave that was not freed by this Prophet Muhammad. Islam didn't free him. And then when y'all bring up Bilal, do you know what happened after Bilal?
What?
Right? Have you ever heard of the Zanj rebellion?
No, I haven't.
You have?
I haven't.
Right. The Zonj Rebellion is where thousands of African slaves revolted against their Arab colonizer. So when y'all bring up Bilal, y'all are skipping steps in history and going back to, oh look, the one of the first people who accepted Islam was an African slave, and then they proceeded to enslave millions of Africans after this Bilal situation. So when I ask you how were black people introduced to Islam, the answer is slavery, captivity, colonization, conquest. When the Arab armies pulled up to North Africa, it was conquest. And I have a ex-Muslim friend of mine who will tell you, the Muslims get on the panel and they'll tell us all the time, during times of war, it's Muhammad or die. There is no allowance of indigenous practices when we come to conquer. No, Islam or die. That's how we were introduced to this religion. I don't think black people should practice a religion introduced to us through conquest, conquering, wartime. What do you say about what I just said? What do you say about what I just said?
We're gonna help him get off mute again.
Help him, Lord Jesus.
All right, hit that little mic button so you can get off mute. Christ almighty.
Malakia is everywhere. I'm trying to tell you.
Malakia. Love it.
Rufus, come off of
mute, my guy. What is happening here?
Don't mute him again, because he don't know how to fucking use the mute button. We're just gonna pray that he doesn't interrupt when he's being spoken to, and then I'm gonna try to give him a chance to speak afterwards. I don't know, but
Rufus, did you get a call or something?
Rufus,
My
look at
goodness.
the phone. Come off of mute. Damn.
Yeah, you're right, Sal. He probably is speaking it, and he thinking that he's saying something, but we can't hear him. All right, yeah, we're gonna give Rufus about 10. Oh, there he is.
He's off mute.
Finally. Sheesh.
Do you not have anything to say? Rufus? Is something wrong with your mic?
No, I had to take a call.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I apologize for my statement.
Okay, bro. I hope I didn't even hear what you said, bro.
Good. You didn't hear anything I just said.
I bet you didn't.
Bro, I didn't know. No, my wife called, bro. I didn't hear anything you said.
Okay, cool. So what I said was that Islam was introduced to us through conquest, colonialism, wartime.
Mm-hmm.
During times of war, it is Muhammad or die. You don't get a choice.
Mm-hmm. Now,
I don't think black people should practice. I don't think black people should practice religion.
I'm gonna say this about that, bro. That's a hell of a dilemma to be in, to either accept a religion or die.
But that's how we got it.
People, I understand that, but that's a hell of a dilemma to be in. That would be the equivalent to saying right now, if somebody showed up at your doorstep and presented you with two options, after you done fought to the death and you are all that remain, and somebody give you a dilemma now. You either follow my religion and live, or you can die. And those people, they wanted to live after they had seen so much bloodshed. And if that's what happened, then that's what happened.
Do you think that is okay?
In warfare,
I'm asking you for your personal. What is your moral opinion on it? Do you think it is okay for people today to practice a religion that was forced on their ancient ancestors? Yes or no?
If that's what they choose to do, it's their option to follow that.
No, it wasn't. No, it's not a choice.
This is what I'm saying. In this day and era.
Listen, sir.
No, this is what I'm saying.
Still not a choice. It's still not a choice. It's still not a choice in this day and age, because it's still forced on people.
No,
people listen to what I'm saying.
Okay,
people raise their kids in whatever religion they're in. You're forcing it on your kids. Children don't have a choice as to whether they can go to church or not. If their mother and father goes to church every Sunday, they don't have a choice in that. Right?
Well, I
My
know
mama
this.
made me go to church. I didn't have a choice to fucking go to church. Well, I did
We
after
all
I turned
went
16.
through
But
that in
listen,
America.
but I still didn't have a choice. You keep saying it's a choice. It's not a
No.
choice.
I said we all went through that.
I know,
went through
but
it
it's
just
still,
like you
but
did.
you said it was a choice. It's not a choice. I didn't have a choice. I had to go.
But you got to understand this too. The reason why people practice religion is for
Sir,
moral
I'm not talking
foundation.
about that. I am talking about the fact that you said it is a choice. It is not a choice for millions of people.
I understand perfectly what you're saying, but I just want you to take in this right here. People practice religion from a moral standpoint.
I don't care.
Not any other standpoint.
That has nothing to do with
I
what
don't
you
believe
said.
in morals, to be honest.
Wait a minute. Hold on. That has nothing to do with what you said. You said it was a choice. And it's not a choice for millions of people.
As an adult, you spoke about children. As an adult, you could choose not to follow any religion.
No, but as an adult, you're already indoctrinated.
But we couldn't judge you for that. If
as
you
an
chose
adult,
not to follow
sir,
any
you're
religion,
not
we
talking
couldn't
about
judge
what
you
I'm
for that.
talking about. You just talk a lot. As an adult, you're already indoctrinated. You already believe that you're going to hell if you don't believe in this God. As an adult. Now, I ain't never believed that because this shit is nonsensical. It don't make no sense. But as an adult, right, you already believe that you're going to hell if you don't believe in this God.
But that doesn't make you or me right.
What do you know, Rufus?
Because no, listen.
Rufus,
you can have your own
do you know
view
what I
just
am
like
talking
I have
about?
my own view.
Let me ask you a question. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I know exactly what
I'm
I'm saying is that I'm saying that is your choice. You're saying that people are being forced to practice religion. Now, what I'm saying is this: as an adult, you don't have to follow anything. People are choosing to follow religion.
Do you know how
not.
indoctrination works?
Listen, listen.
No, I don't want to listen because first of all, you've been talking all over people. I don't want to listen. What I'm telling you is by the time you make 18, right, you have to have 18 years of a motherfucker telling you if you don't believe in this God, you're going to go to hell. 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 It is not a choice. It has already been
Guess what? When I turned 18,
it has already been drilled. It has already been drilled into your head. Guess what? That doesn't mean you didn't believe. Just because you didn't, just because you didn't go to church.
No.
Sir,
that don't mean it.
Listen,
First of all,
no. You know how I know you believe? Because you were still searching for shit. How old are you now? How old are you now?
With a name like Rufus, he about 70.
And you still searching. You said that's how you came to Islam, because you were searching and researching. What you were searching and researching for if you didn't believe in a fucking God? What were you searching and researching if you didn't believe in God? Why were you researching Islam if you did not believe in God? What was you looking for? Why were you looking through Buddhism and all that if you ain't believe in God? What was you looking for? Because when I stopped going to church, that was it. Give a fuck about no goddamn God. Because I didn't believe that shit in the first place. What am I going looking for a motherfucker I don't believe in?
That was you. You made your decision.
Again, no, Rufus, but listen to what I'm saying. The logical entailment of what you're saying is that, right, people can just stop doing whatever they do all the time. Your brain doesn't work like that. When you are,
you got to speak for yourself.
No, sir. I can speak for you because you told me your brain, Rufus. I can speak for you because you just told me your brain doesn't work like that.
No, you can never speak.
Yes, I can. Because you just told me. You first of all, get from under the covers. Get your finger off the old man. Get your finger off the bottom of the fucking microphone. You just told me that you were looking, you were researching. You research Buddhism. You research Christianity. You research Islam for what? Can you tell me what you were looking for?
As the brother mentioned, he said you don't do anything without proof. And like I was about to say before you cut me off, there are millions of people.
Why were you looking for proof of a God you claim that you didn't have to believe in? That's my question. Why were you looking for proof of a fucking God that you say nobody has to believe in? Why was God even on your mind?
I believe in God wholeheartedly because of things I've been through in life and he pulled me through. Now, my life and your life is two different things.
Sir,
and you have
listen to what you are saying. You do not have the wherewithal to understand what you are even saying.
No, you are agreeing with me.
You are agreeing with me and you don't even know it.
No, I'm not agreeing with you at all for the simple fact it's people all over the country raised in Christian households, but they're not Christians. They don't even go to church. Even if their mother, father forced them to go to church, as soon as they can live on their own, they don't go to church.
Going to church has nothing to do with being Christian. Going to church has nothing to do with being Christian. You agree with me and you don't even know it.
All right, y'all. I think it's time we probably move on because we have another person on the stage that would like to speak. So let's just go ahead and move on to the next person. I don't think Rufus will ever get it. At the end of the day, Rufus, we're not gonna be the religion of our enslavers. All right. So, all right. Appreciate y'all once again. Shout out to everybody. We're gonna go ahead and move on to Dolly. Dolly, give me a second. If you're watching over from the Black Atheist Rants channel, we appreciate y'all there. Thank y'all so much for watching us on Black Atheist Rants. If you're watching us over on the Deconstruction Junction, once again, appreciate you there. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We're going to go ahead and put a gift goal up. If you're watching me over on Volsy Thoughts, you as well, like and subscribe. My gift goal is up. And on the Black Atheist Coalition as well, the gift goal is up. If you're watching here on TikTok, remember to gift up Hanji, gift up Ariel, gift up Nicole, Annie, Lortz, and Sal. We appreciate y'all for being here, and we thank y'all so much for being part of our show. As y'all can see, Lortz is a firecracker, so is Annie, and she's not gonna let you get away with any of that bullshit. All right, they ain't gonna let you get away with that bullshit, y'all. So if you come up here, you better come prepared. Dolly, I hope you're ready. Are you at least 21, Christian, Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite, and are you a black person? Dolly, you there? You can go ahead and get off mute.
Sorry, I'm new to all this. Yeah, so I'm 58. I'm Christian, and I'm white.
Okay, cool. All right, so
okay?
we don't think. Yeah, it's fine. We do not think that black people should be Christian. Why do you think that we should be Christian? Matter of fact, you said you're white. I don't think that you should be Christian either. But why do you think that black people should be Christian?
Why do I think that black people should
Hold up. Hey, I got a friend of mine in the chat right now. His name is Dugal, and he hosts the live. He asked, his prompt is, white people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite. So if that's something you might be interested in speaking on, like in the future, you should follow Dugal. He's in the chat right now. Go and follow Dugal because he has this topic, but it's centered on the white people who never come up to talk to him, but come up to talk to us.
Okay.
Exactly.
How am I spelling that?
He's in the
Dugal.
chat. He just waved at you with the yellow hand.
Hello, Dugal.
Follow him.
Dugal.
It's D-U-G-A-L-D, the bulldog.
Yeah, I
so
see
make
that.
sure you follow him.
I Dugal. Dugal.
I'm
Bulldog.
so sorry. I just have a little bone to pick really, really quickly. Bar, I consider you my big brother, you know, like you're 54 or 56, depending on the day. And so I just wanted to ask, like, you know, like sometimes you hear British people and then you go, what?
And how come you didn't do it this time? That's what.
Because I was biting. You don't know how bad I was biting my tongue, not saying it. So what you see is not what I wanted to say.
It's about like, so when it comes to black people, you will do it, but when it's like the others, you won't do it. Okay, cool. I just wanted to know where I stand, and now I do. So fuck you, anyway.
Yeah, in it, bruv. Anyway,
it took everything in me not to say it. So I was trying not to say it, and then here you come.
Literally, I know where I stand.
Don't be like that. Don't be like that, bruv. Don't be like that, bruv.
No, it's okay.
Darling, you want bottle water? Darling, you want like a bottle water, mate? Fucking beans and toast, bruv. Sit your bottom in a chair.
That's the price.
It's mad.
What is that coconut? What? My glasses.
Horseradish.
I was showing Lawrence. I found one. With
horseradish.
Gonna try it.
Fucking rubbish.
Oh, bad. That's hilarious.
That was pretty. What is that? That's pretty.
I found the other one, but I found this one.
Yeah, coconut water. Coconut water is disgusting.
Coconut water.
No, listen. I thought so too. But I tasted a pineapple coconut water, and when I tell you, that shit was drinking a pina colada. That shit was great. I can't even lie.
Where'd you get that from? Is it like actual because regular coconut water, you know that's gross. Like I don't care what I know the health benefits.
It was in a refrigerator for like 4 days because I forgot I bought them to taste them. But I had a pineapple and a mango. The mango was good, but that pineapple one, that motherfucker was great. I drank that one sitting. It was so good.
I think we just had an ADHD moment. Now we so far away from the conversation. We had an ADHD moment.
Before we get back into the conversation, it's 143 people in here. Please tap the app. Tapping is clapping. It's 141 people. It's 160 a couple of minutes ago. But make sure you tap the app. Make sure you support the host. Support the people on the panel if you feel so moved. But tapping is clapping. Even if you don't like the dialogue or whatever is being spewed, you in here. You're taking up energy. You're in here. You're a number. So make sure you tap the app. Support the live. Let's keep it in the algorithm.
Exactly. Tap that screen. I want us to get to 15K within the next few minutes. Otherwise, one of them will shut up the comments, either Ariel or Annie or Lords. They'll shut off those comments real quick.
It's enough people. We need 20 by the top of the hour or else. So.
Oh, yeah. 20 by the top of the hour.
Because y'all really been playing and shit. So 20 by the top of the hour, we're going to just turn the comments off. Go ahead, Bossy. You talk to Dolly.
Oh yeah, Dolly. Let's give Dolly a few minutes before we move on. All right, Dolly. So we don't believe that black people should be Christian. We don't believe that even white people should be Christian. But why do you think we should be Christian?
So my belief is really that Jesus is all forgiving, merciful. The problem for me with, not that I know a great deal, about Islam, but, from what I've understood, listening to a lot of the lives is, so even sort of just as you're born, it's already written, in Allah's book, your destiny, whether you're good or bad.
No, but why should you said Jesus was all forgiving? Why do black people need forgiveness? What have we done?
I think we all, sorry. So basically, I think Jesus came here to teach us love. And I think we all need that. And he was no religion. He was a teacher.
So are you saying that before Jesus, no one knew what love was?
No, I don't believe that. I think we knew. I think they knew what love was. But I just think it's because for me, he was perfection. And I think regardless of colour or cultural differences, I think we all sin.
Gotcha. Okay,
no,
so the question then becomes, Dolly, is that we get that you believe that, right? The question then becomes is why should we accept that to be true?
well, I can't tell other. So why? The reason I accept that to be true is what I've learned. I mean, I was brought up as a Roman Catholic, basically, and I really struggled with that. And like it was spoken before on the live, you know, you just follow what your parents sort of what seems your normal, and then traveling.
So you were
Sorry, go on.
Catholic. You were Catholic. Are you like Anglican now or mainstream Protestant?
Now I just go to church, like Christian church.
Gotcha. So you're mainstream Protestant.
Yeah,
gotcha. You're just
really,
mainstream Protestant. No, I got you. Understand. All right. So the thing becomes like I think you think that you're answering my question, but you're actually not. I'm not saying to say that. No, it's all good. I'm not saying to give me force me to believe it. I'm asking is like, how do we know this is actually true? Like, why should we accept everything that you're saying? You know, that everybody sins. Jesus came down to show us love. He's the Son of God, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. All that, right? Why should anybody think that's true? And you said that you researched some stuff. From what you researched, like, did it ever give any evidence that Jesus, you know, was the son of the supreme ruler of the universe, and then he made himself pregnant with himself, and to sacrifice himself to himself, and then flew to the sky like Superman, like what the Bible says? Like, what did you research to show that any of this was true?
So it's only my understanding, but in reading the Bible and understanding the Trinity, you know, I've really struggled with that, to get my head around that. But I do believe, so the proof is here that Jesus walked the earth, and that he taught love. But I also think, as I've understood it, it's basically three essences of God. So I believe, like the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, and God was sent in the form of flesh to teach the human race how to behave.
Ma'am, this has nothing to do with black people. This has nothing to do with black folks.
Well, doesn't it have something to do with everybody? Or
no,
no, we're not talking about everybody. See, this is what I'm talking about. We're not talking about everybody. Our question is specific. We're not talking about everybody.
Oh, well, I haven't seen that question. All I can get on my screen.
No, all good. It's all cut off. No, we're good. We're good. It's all cut off. But the thing is, now that's why we're trying to clarify, because it's for black people specifically. But the thing is, like, we get everything that you're saying, right? But the question specifically towards black people, when it says that Jesus came here to teach us how to behave, et cetera, et cetera. Black people already had civilizations all over Africa. We were already behaving. We already had our morals and everything like that, right? So I get that Jesus came down for the people over in the Levant region, but he literally said that he came for them, people in the Levant region.
Yeah.
He didn't come from us in Africa. He didn't even come for y'all in Europe. You know what I mean? Y'all were doing your own Anglo-Saxon thing. I'm not sure if you're Irish or English, but y'all were doing your own. You're Irish. Oh, okay. So y'all were doing your own Celtic thing. Oh, if you're Irish, you definitely shouldn't be Christian. You should be Celtic. You know what I mean? You definitely should be Christian. But yeah, y'all were doing your own thing over there.
Anything after today.
Do you live in the United States?
No, I'm living in the UK.
Now, you know she don't live in the United States.
No,
Talking
no,
like she on
a bit,
cancer Harry Potter.
I don't live there. I live here.
Live in the UK. All right, cool.
You see, over here, Christianity. I'm sorry, my bad, folks. My bad.
No, I was gonna say the UK is having their own MAGA thing going on. It's called Reform. So that's all I was gonna say. So I'm not sure if she's influenced by that, but just like how we have MAGA over here in America, they have Reform over in the UK. I just wanted to point that out. But go ahead, Bar. My bad.
I was just gonna say, you know, black people, our relationship to Christianity is not like y'all. That's why y'all don't really have a say so on this conversation, because what Christianity does to you and for you is not the same as what is done to what has been used to do to us, and what it has done for us is not the same. You know, you see Jesus Christ as this savior. Jesus Christ was a slave ship for black folks, so we shouldn't be Christian, ma'am. That's for y'all.
Slave ship, might I add, a literal one.
It's a literal slave ship. If you want to practice that, with you and your white grandbabies and all that, that's cool.
No, my son isn't white.
Okay.
Okay.
And I doubt I'll be having white grandbabies either. Well, probably just a lighter shade of him. But yeah, do you know what, guys? I think I'm time wasting on your panel.
Yes.
And I'm going to listen and hopefully learn something. I've already learned something. So thank you very much for adding me on the live. And
Not a problem.
I'll stand down and I will listen. Thank you.
Hey, not a problem. Hey, we appreciate you, Dolly.
Thank you.
Yeah, we appreciate anybody who's willing to talk. All right, so I've been seeing the comments of someone, Sandra Bilzer. I can't find her comment, but wherever she is, go ahead and invite her if anybody else can. He is risen. I invited you as well, so go ahead and come on up. And I think I interrupted somebody. Who was about to talk?
No, I just said I did already. I had sent her an invite.
Okay, all right, cool. Not a problem. And he is risen. I sent you an invite as well. We're waiting for you to come on up. Sal, we haven't heard a lot from you yet. We know you're friendly. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. Not a problem. There is a lot of friendlies up here, but
I've been waiting on his ass to get up here with Bar. He's a friendly, but he be capping for them fucking Muslims. So I don't know
yes. Wait a minute. This ain't what's wrong. Hold on. Go ahead. So what questions do you have for Bar?
Let me think. I think the thing that I realized the most from this live is that I lack a lot of foundational knowledge for me to actually ask critical questions. I think honestly listening has been the most beneficial thing that I could do because it helps fill in the blanks and pieces of knowledge that I don't actually have. So I guess I'll hold off before I start asking questions because I feel like eventually you guys will either tell me the answer or I'll fill in the blank myself. And I eventually will have smarter questions to ask.
Yeah, well, while I'm waiting on somebody to come up. I'll just, because you're black, right, Sal?
Amen.
And you're Ethiopian, right? And you're ex-Muslim.
Amen.
Right. So Islam is written in Arabic by Arabs with an Arab prophet, and with Arab language, Arab culture deified. That's how I explain it. I explain it as like Islam is Arab culture deified. It's Arab people, Arab language, Arab mythography, Arab imagery, Arab words, Arab everything. You got to eat like an Arab, talk like an Arab, live like an Arab to be a Muslim. The Arabs will literally get on the panel and tell you themselves that the Quran, the most holy and authentic revelation of the Quran is in Arabic. If you can't read it in Arabic, then you're not getting the full revelation from, you know what I'm saying?
I finished that thing the first time at 6 years old.
Yeah, that is damaging. That is harmful and damaging rhetoric to everyone who is not Arab, because that means to accept this religion, you have to put it above your own language and culture and spirituality and family, and you shouldn't have to do that. You shouldn't do that, and you shouldn't have to do that to be closer to this whatever divine power thingy. But like I told that black Muslim that was up here, and I'm glad you was able to hear that, we got Islam through conquest and wartime. They the Muslims, or it wasn't called Islam at the time, the Arabs, they were at war with the Byzantine Empire. And so they were conquering when Islam first arrived, or when the people who were following this prophet, when they first arrived, it was follow him or die. There was no they love to bring up how Islam had trade and all that, but that comes after the conquest and the wartime. We can't skip them unaliving and destroying cities and go to when they're trading. Mind you, the only reason why they were trading in the first place is they controlled the trade routes. They took over North Africa, the Middle East. They took all of that from the Romans. So when they're taking over the spice trade, the trade infrastructure, when they're taking it over, we're not trading with Muslims because they want to do peaceful trade. You have no fucking choice. You have no choice, because prior to the Arabs taking it over, it was controlled by the Romans. You had no choice then either. That's why Ethiopia, or that's why the Kingdom of Axum converted to Christianity, because you gonna get down or lay down.
Can
You
I
gonna
ask
do
you a
business
question?
with us, or you gonna get the fuck out of our way.
It was when Twin was talking earlier about like the whole origination or what happened between Mecca and Medina, right? I was like, he was mixing that shit up like crazy, and
Yes, he
this
was.
is,
I didn't
guess,
get to
part of the
that, but
reason.
you're right. Mhm.
This is the part where I'm getting curious, because it's like the story goes, he got kicked out of Mecca, he runs to Medina, and then from Medina he sends out 4 messengers, right? One of them to Negus, the Ethiopian king or whatever, right? And so that
That's
was what they always
say.
convinced us. Yeah, that's what they always convinced us. That's how Islam got to Africa or whatever. You feel me? But the first thing you said was that there is no proof that actually happened. And honestly, that got me thinking about it.
Because the guy who wrote it, or the first guy that mentioned it, we have nothing that he wrote. And the people who are copying what he wrote, they're purposely taking things out, putting things in to fit the narrative that they want to spread. We have no idea what his original shit was actually saying, because they redacted his shit. His name is Ibn Ishaq. They redacted his writings.
Mm-hmm. It was pure oral tradition for most of it, and then there's a mix up with the sick.
My bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm not saying anything substantial.
And so when we talk about Mecca and Medina, there's a lady who I can't listen. Her book, the book on this shit is hundreds of dollars. She charges a nigga
I was over there last March.
Her name is Patricia Crone, and she's the person that wrote about like Mecca and Medina, and how this was a barren place, and how there wouldn't have been any major trade infrastructure going on there, because not only was it out of the way, but it was a barren place. Now, I don't have her books,
people don't understand how barren it is. I'm not gonna hold you so. I had to drive. I drove from Medina to Jeddah, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I tell you, it is genuinely it's 8 hours of pure nothing but sand.
Exactly.
It's 8 hours straight, nothing but sand. It's the damn near middle of nowhere. Like you, I swear to God, like the drive. So what's it called? When we took breaks, the other person who was driving, they straight went on TikTok, just driving straight. Oh, my fault.
Yeah, I was trying to find something on Mecca and Medina, or Mecca prior to, we have nothing, there's nothing because in Islam they talk about this as the trade hub, but there's nothing on it. The people that would have been trading with this in this region ain't writing nothing about it. They ain't leave a coin, a spackle, or sparkle. They left nothing. It wasn't. It's mentioned nowhere. So how was it a trade hub? And we don't know Mecca wasn't even a thing at that time. That area wasn't even called Mecca. But the entire religion is based on a nigga going from Mecca and Medina. This wasn't a place. These weren't things. So when you start to dig into the historicity of Islam and their claims, it falls apart just like Christianity. And I feel like it's gonna come a time where I'm gonna have all this shit, all my ducks in a row when it comes to Islam, and they probably gonna try to send Bart, to the upper room, man. Yeah, because what I'm reading and gathering and looking into, they're lying. Flat, straight up, they are lying. 100% lying.
Straight up.
I'm sorry. Last thing, the hadith, the sayings and teachings of Muhammad, all that shit comes 400, 300 years later after the fact. All that shit in between is cap. Those are not even. We don't bro. It gets bad for Islam when you really start to critique what they're saying is evidence, and it gets bad. It gets bad because they. I'll leave it there, but we can go ahead with the next person. Boss.
Gotcha. All right, so thank you so much for the convo, but we're gonna go ahead and speak to Geeks. I think that's his name. All right, Geeks. Thank you so much for joining us here. Are you at least 21? Are you Christian, Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite, and are you a black person?
Good morning, everyone. I'm black and I'm a Christian.
All right, cool. But are you at least 21?
Yeah.
All right, great. Yeah, we don't think that black people should be Christian because it was the religion of our enslavers and our colonizers, and we can't even show it to be true. Why do you think we should be Christian?
Because most of the civil rights leaders were Christians or Muslim.
So
do you think they wanted civil rights for black people because they were Christian and Muslim, or do you think it was because they were black and they were being discriminated against also?
I'm sorry, I didn't get your question. Ask the question again.
Do you think that they did what they did because they were Christian and Muslim, or because they were black and being discriminated against also?
I think they did what they did because they were black and being discriminated, but they needed a higher power to also fight with them.
So you think the higher power is what helped black people in America? You don't think people dying and marching and putting their lives on the line, you don't think that had anything to do with it? You think it was God? This is a two-part question depending on how you answer. So you don't think it was that?
I think it was God. Because
okay. So if that's the case, why did we need to do anything? Why didn't God just stop it? If you think it's all God, why did we need to do? Why did there need to be a Martin Luther King and a Malcolm X? Why couldn't he just stop it?
Why did there need to be Moses? Why couldn't he just?
No, sir. Answer my question, because when I asked you, no. Answer my question, because when I asked you, you said it was God that did it. It wasn't the people. So let me ask you a question. Why didn't God just stop it? Why didn't he just stop it? Don't answer my question with another question. Just tell me, why didn't God just stop it?
You come off mute now.
Are we still in slavery right now?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
all right.
There are 49, wait, Volson. There are 49 million people that are enslaved around the world. So the answer is yes. So I'm asking you, if the people didn't need to do anything, if it was all God, why didn't he just stop it?
Because God uses human to accomplish his will.
No, you said it was all God. That's what you said. That's what you said. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So you're saying that if humans never did anything, then nothing would change.
Exactly.
So then it's not God.
It is God, because God uses human to accomplish his will.
Well, that's not true, because you asked if we still had slavery. Yes, there are 49 million slaves still in the world today. He didn't do anything to stop that.
But wait, we're talking about American slavery, not for the rest of the world.
No. You asked, are there still slaves? And actually, there are still slaves, because slavery is abolished except for incarceration. So there are still slaves. They're just in jail.
That's no slavery.
Sir, it is slavery. According to the United States Constitution, it is slavery. Since you want to talk about the United States, do you know anything about our Constitution?
I have my bachelor's degree.
Sir, that's not what I asked you.
That's not what we asked you.
I asked you, do you know anything about our Constitution and the 13th Amendment?
Okay, I don't know.
Do you know anything about our Constitution? And I'm not going to hold on. I want you to answer my question. It's a yes or no question.
If you ask
do
the
you
question,
know, sir, I want you to answer it. It's a yes or no question. Do you know anything about our Constitution and the 13th Amendment? It's a yes or no question.
If you ask a question, give someone a time to answer your question.
It's a yes or no question. Do you know anything about our Constitution or the 13th Amendment?
Are you going to let me answer the question? I keep talking about it.
No, the only answer I want is yes or no.
Okay, if you stop talking, I will answer your question.
All right, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Hold on, geek. Hold on, geek. This is what we're gonna do. She already asked a question. We don't need you to bitch and moan about her like being aggressive with you. We don't need that, or not even being aggressive, being passionate with you. We don't need that. Just answer a yes or no. Just answer the damn question, bro. Stop bitching and moaning. I'm sorry about that. Lord, stop. You're doing it again. She's going to ask you the question again. We just need the yes or no. Lords, go ahead and ask the question again, please.
Do you know anything about the U.S. Constitution and the 13th Amendment?
You guys are not being fair on this panel, just to let you know.
All right.
It's a close-ended question.
No. This geek. We're gonna give you one more chance.
Just say
either
yes
answer
or
the
no.
question or yes or no, or we're kicking you.
And it's
Lords,
okay to
please
say no. It's okay to say no.
say no. It really is.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. All right, we're gonna go ahead and move on to I'm sorry, I think it was Nailus.
Hello?
Hey, that guy is not your turn yet. Be quiet.
The Nailus was in the request. I don't know if they was up here first, but they was in the request first. So I don't know how you want to do it.
No, she was up here first. Is Naolus, then Artist, and then that guy. Naolus, how's it going?
Is it Noasis? Noasis?
I don't know it. You have to tell us what it is.
I think it might be Noasis, because I see the O comes.
Yeah, Noasis. It might be Noasis. Is that how we say it? Noasis, the person with the cat in the picture?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you guys. Can you hear me?
How old are you?
You're very low.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. How old are you?
22.
Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite?
Muslim.
Are you Black?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and explain. Listen to the question. Explain to us why Black people should be Muslim. Not just you, but the group, because we're a group. Explain why Black people should be Muslim. Go ahead.
For me, why Black people...
Why Black people should be Muslim?
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, not only for me, but the reason Black people should be Muslim is Islam doesn't really teach. It doesn't teach racism. It doesn't belittle Black people at all. It shows equality to all races. It teaches the oneness of God, simple Tawheed, worship one God, obey Him, and He will grant you Jannah.
Did you know that millions of Africans, millions of Black people were enslaved by Arabs? Did you know that?
Just because one is Arab does not mean they're Muslim.
Hold up, you said that I'm trying to make a point about the equality under Islam. Did you? I'm not gonna say Arab. I'll say Muslim. Then did you know that millions of Black people were enslaved under Muslim rulership, Muslim colonizers? Did you know that?
Okay, no.
You didn't know that.
If you look,
do you know about the Arab slave trade? Do you know about anything about the Arab slave trade? Have you ever heard of that before?
Yeah, I've heard of the Arab slave trade, but now you are bringing Arabs into Islam, but not all Arabs are Muslim. For
what
example,
language is the Quran?
It does not.
What language is the Quran written in?
Now all Arabs are Muslim now. Just because
I just want you to answer the question.
My goodness.
Yeah, it's in Arabic.
Okay.
What race is the? That wasn't the end of that.
Yeah, he's
what
an
race
Arab.
is what race is the prophet?
I answered your question. He's an Arab.
Okay. The people who wrote the people when according to tradition, when he was this is unlettered, illiterate man, the Quran was revealed to him. Who were the people that wrote it down? What race were they?
They were Arab.
What race of people brought Islam to Africa?
Arabs. That's what you're trying to say.
What race of people controlled the Saharan slave trade?
Arabs.
Right. So let's go back. Now that we have established Islam is an Arab.
Can I?
Hey, bomb.
No,
BOMB. Relax.
Let him finish.
Relax.
Wait a minute. Wait one moment now, sir. Wait one. Wait one moment. No, I'm not talking to you. Would you shut the fuck up?
I'm sorry. That's
I'm
legit.
not
I didn't-
talking to you, bitch. You sneaking under the covers over there in the mother. Always a British Arab.
It slipped out. It slipped out. It slipped out.
Always a British Arab that got ran from his fucking country. Want to be a smart? You can't even go back to the fucking sand land, bitch. You gotta stay in the UK. You can't even go back to fucking sand land. Always a fucking British Arab with some bullshit, a British Muslim with bullshit, nigga. You can't even go back to fucking sand land.
Mind you, he's black, Lords.
Crazy.
Oh, I know. They told you couldn't speak your fucking language anymore, but you gotta learn Arabic to read the
I
goddamn
can still speak
Quran.
my language.
But listen, I'm not saying that you can't. I'm saying they told you can't speak your fucking language anymore, but you have to learn Arabic to
Where
read
does
the
it say
fucking
that?
Quran.
In my
You
book,
have
where
to
does
learn
it say
Arabic to read the Quran.
Say I have to.
Hey, Noasis. It's a very simple.
Should be back.
Oh, she'll be back. Okay, cool.
Give her like
Noasis.
5 seconds.
Gotcha.
So we've
Gotcha.
already. I'm sorry. My bad.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask. Noasis, it's a very, very simple question. In order to properly read the Quran, do you have to read it in Arabic?
Yeah.
There you go. That proves her entire point. All right, cool.
Okay,
So why should black people hold on, Oasis? No, on Oasis. Why should black people be the religion of our enslavers and be part of a culture where much of the people don't even like us? I know you're gonna say that the Quran doesn't objects to racism. Cool, but it's a fact of the matter is that black people who do their pilgrimage, they are subjected to racism from the Arab world. No one denies this. Like North Africans don't even North African Arabs don't even view themselves as African because that term African is associated with us. So why should we be a part of this culture or this religion? Why should we deify another religion over ours? And I have actually, before you answer that question, what part of Africa are you from? Like, where are your parents from?
Do I actually have to say that?
I just want to know. I'm just curious.
Sir, we don't know.
I'm from. I don't really want to say it though. Can I just?
We don't care.
All right,
We just
cool.
want to inquire more
Because, like, you know,
about
just
your
some stuff I don't
stance
like
in
to say.
Islam.
All right, fine, whatever.
Can you give us a general area? Are they Northern African, Eastern African, Southern, Western? Just give us a general area. Are they West African, East African? You're on mute.
Take yourself off mute. Oh, there you go.
I said I'm from the West. Yeah.
Okay,
the western
good.
part. All right, cool. So you're from the western part. So yeah. Y'all over there got it through trading and shit. All right, cool. So why should hold on. Why should black people be part of the culture that are part of a religion that deifies another culture? And what's worse, many of the people within that culture don't even like us and don't even view us as human. And one of the words to describe us that labels us as black people is the same word for slave.
Literally.
Why should we be a part of this? Why are you even a part of this?
Okay, so you brought up why this religion is Arab, why it's brought down as a Arab language, but if you think about it, there is purpose to whatever God does. So if he brings it down in the Arabic language, he knows why he's done that. Because the Arabic language was rich in their culture.
Can I ask can we talk about history, please? Because what we're telling you about. Wait a minute, hold up, no.
We're doing too much.
We're
now,
telling you about history and facts and things you can verify, and your reply to that is, well, God knows what he's doing.
I haven't even landed, but you guys are just kind of
but your reply was that if God brings it down in Arabic, then
because
it's Arabic.
It's not even that God has only brought revelation in Arabic.
I know, but sir, listen to what I'm saying.
It has not only been in
We've
Arabic,
given
you
you things that you can go back and fact check. We've given you things about history. That's what we've given you. Now you're about to give us something that is in your mind. Because you don't have any evidence that God brought anything
Well, it's
down.
not really on my mind because, like, even if you go to someone that understands, like, let's just say has perfected the Arabic language, they can understand this is a miracle. Like, this is not
See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about?
Hold on.
Okay.
Wait, I got you. No, give me a second because I think you misunderstood her point. We get that the Quran, that y'all believe it's a miracle, whatever. What she's saying is that what we gave you is things that are factual, right? You can look this up. We know that Islam came into Africa through slavery and through trading, right? We know hold on, bro. Let me finish. Let me just tell you.
My bad, bro.
We know that's how, no, don't tell me to calm down. So we know that's how Africa.
So he was just saying my bad.
Okay, my bad. Sorry about that.
No, he did tell Vosi to calm down. That bitch.
He sure did. That's why I muted him.
I can't see shit, but I can hear a flea pissing on cotton in Mississippi. He did tell Vosi to calm down.
All right, cool. So we know that Islam came in through Africa through slavery and through trade, right? Primarily through slavery. We also know that much of the Arab world dislikes people of African descent. We also know that Northern Africans don't even view themselves as African because it's associated with us. And we also know, just as you already admitted, to properly read the Quran, it has to be read in Arabic, which means that it deifies another culture. So the question then becomes, given all this, why should we be part of this culture, right? And the thing that you gave to us was, well, this magic man in the sky said so. Like, that doesn't really tell us anything. We're giving you factual information, and you're telling us the super wizard spoke Arabic. What can we do with that?
Let him get it out. Just let him get it out, child. Just let him get it out. Go ahead and respond. Go ahead and respond. You fighting with the mute button. Now it's your turn to talk. Go.
Okay, what was your question again? Repeat it one more.
If you wouldn't have been fighting with the mute button, you would have been paying attention. Right. Exactly. You weren't paying attention.
All right.
I seen it. I just didn't say nothing because I didn't want to be rude.
You saw me and him, right? Back and fucking
back and forth with the mute, but I saw it. Yeah, I saw it too.
Ask him the question
again. Pay the fuck
again.
attention.
Ask him the question again.
I'm not gonna
when a moderator mutes you, bitch, you stay fucking mute.
I'm gonna talk. Don't.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, great.
Go ahead, boss.
So the question then becomes, Jesus Christ, stop fighting with the mute. Just stay on mute. Thank you. All right, great. So again, we're gonna go through factual history. We know that Islam got into Africa primarily through slavery and through trading. We also know that much of the Arab world is racist, does not like black people. Plenty of Africans have gone to their pilgrimage and have been subjected to racism. We know that's true as well. We know that Northern Africans don't even view themselves as African. They view themselves as Arab because African is associated with us. Given all of this, the question then befell to you, why should we as black people be subjected to deifying another culture and a culture where most of the people don't even like us? Why should we be a part of that? This is all historical, factual information that you can look up. I'm not making any of this up. The answer you gave to us was the super wizard in the sky spoke Arabic and it's a miracle. That doesn't really respond to what we're saying here. The question, Oasis, is that why should we as black people be subjected to deifying another culture where most of the people within that culture do not even like us and in fact hate us? Why should we be a part of that? Now you can come off mute and answer that. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm just gonna answer one of your claims. I said a magic man in the sky said you should do so. I did not say that. First of all, we don't even believe Allah is a man at all. And second of all, I did not say just because he said so. I said there is, if you look at it, there's logical reasons to why it was revealed in Arabic. But that's what
what are the logical reasons?
That's what I would say.
What are the logical reasons? Because you're still not making any sense. We know Islam is Arabic culture deified. You are not Arabic. You are a African man, a black man. Like why share a faith or
You say it's
religion with your
Arabic culture
counterparts who
deified,
don't
but
like
if
you. They don't, not even like is not even the word.
But
They don't even
that's
recognize
not even
you.
the point. The point is
okay,
we gave him facts that he could verify, and he started talking about miracles.
no, I did not come talk about
Yes, you
miracles. I
did.
just,
You said because it was
if
a
you heard me
miracle. You did
correctly,
say
I
that.
said logical reason.
No,
But
sir, I'm talking about
okay,
before
wait.
this.
Let me
I'm
just
talking
try and
about
answer
when
your other
I'm talking
point.
about when I first asked you, you said it was a miracle. That is exactly what you said. So I'm trying to figure out what am I supposed to do with that?
Okay. Let me answer your other friend. What did she say? I forgot what she said, man.
She asked you what are the logical reasons because you're still not making sense. So what are the logical reasons?
Oh yeah, she asked me what are the logical reasons. I said, first of all, God wouldn't just reveal something in a language just because, without no purpose. Second of all, the Arabs, they did not even believe in monotheism at all. They were pagans. They used to worship so many gods. And so from being pagans to now being strictly monotheistic, that's kind of a 360, like the Arabs somehow did. And even if you look at Arab history, you can see they did not like that because if they were to worship one God,
I'm sorry. You already gave us two reasons. Just move on to the third one. We know the Arabs are pagan.
Yeah, that's the next reason. If they were to worship one God, the Kaaba that used to earn them so much money, they will lose so much money from that because people used to come to there, trade, businesses used to happen, stuff used to be sold there. So that's how they will make their money most of the time. That's enough reasons that I could give you.
Okay, so the three logical reasons that you gave for why God revealed for why Allah, police be upon them, revealed the thing in Arabic was because
be careful,
God
man.
won't reveal
Okay,
something. I'm not being careful on anything. I don't
just be.
All right, so God won't reveal something in a language.
Respect your religion.
But
we don't respect pedophiles.
We don't have to respect
period.
All right,
police be upon him. Continue
You're not
bossing.
Muhammad. You're not Allah.
So wait, he still needs to. My bad, boss. Go ahead.
No, all good. So the reason you gave me because Allah, he wasn't revealing something with no purpose. The Arabs were pagan, and worshiping one God was financially unsustainable. Those are the reasons. Those are the logical reasons. But the thing is though, like the Arabs can still make money even if they did worship one God, just like how the Byzantines made money and they worship one God. So that third reason seems stupid. The second reason is that they were pagan, but so what? Like there were plenty of people who were pagan. Like for example, the ancient Japanese were pagan, but God didn't reveal himself to the Muslim religion. He didn't reveal Islam to the Hindus, to the Indians, to the Japanese. So saying they were pagan is not a logical reason either. And the first one is once again because magic. You know what I mean? So your reasons aren't logical here.
Are these the reasons why black people should be Muslim?
Well, he said these are the reasons why Allah revealed the Quran in Arabic, because he wouldn't reveal with no purpose. The Arabs were pagan, and worshiping one God was financially unsustainable. But all of those, two of those are untrue. And the first one,
Allah revealed it in Arabic.
Yeah, you did. I was writing it down. Yeah, you did.
Let's get it clear. I'm about to give you the floor. I'm about to give you the floor. Hey, I'm about to give you the floor. Calm down. So what I'm about to do now is I want you to give us your reasons why black people in general, don't speak about just you. Talk about why black people should be Muslim. Go ahead. Just give them the floor. Let them get it out. Go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
First, you say Islam was spread by, I don't know if you say spread by violence or...
You're giving your reasons why we should be Muslim. Don't waste your time. Go ahead.
I kind of gave you the reason when I first joined. I told you because Islam talks about Tawheed, the oneness of God, not to worship anything else besides him, it shows equality. It does not say a black man is better than a white man or a white man is better than a black man. Even the last speech of the Prophet, his final speech, he was talking about race. He said, no Arab is better than a non-Arab, and a non-Arab is not better than an Arab. He showed equality, even when his companions were belittled. A famous companion, Bilal, another companion belittled him, called him a son of a black slave. Bilal went to the Prophet. The Prophet got so angry with the guy that he went to him and told him to apologize to Bilal. He went to apologize to Bilal in public, bend down, sujood on, and ask for forgiveness. Islam shows that the religion is not supposed to diminish someone. It's not supposed to belittle another person at all. Everyone is equal. The only way one is not equal is by piety.
Okay, great. All right. So, let me ask you a question. You said that Islam talks about the oneness of God. It doesn't show that the God exists. That's number one. But number two, you said everything about equality. Let's say that we accept that, right? Obviously, much of the Arab world isn't following that. That's number one. But the second thing that I would say is that even though it talks about those things, can you be a person that is anti-racist and equal for everybody without being Muslim? Yes or no?
You asked me, can you be anti-racist and still be Muslim?
No. Listen to the question. Can you be someone who's all about equality, all about anti-racism and not being a discriminatory person? Can you do all that and not be a Muslim?
Then you don't know what a Muslim is then.
You're not answering my question. I'm not asking what a Muslim is.
Okay, a Muslim. Okay, wait.
No, hold on. Hold on. Stop.
And then you.
No, that's not what I said.
Oh man, no.
That's not the question I'm asking you. I'm asking you, can you be anti-discriminatory, believe in equality, and not be a Muslim? Is that possible to do? You get off mute? Yes. Okay, cool. So equality is not a reason to be Muslim because you can do that without Islam, and we can't even show a God to be real. So the questions that the two answers that you gave us of why we should be Muslim are basically non-answers. I'm going to be quiet for a second. I want everybody else to go.
So you say you can't really show God is real. You're telling me technically everything came by chance. Like, for example, a simple smartphone.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm about to put him on mute. My bad. Go ahead.
Okay, no aces.
Why am I being mute?
Because I'm talking. When you try to list off the disadvantages are the advantages of something. You're going to have to be able to market it. You're going to have to be able to sell it. You're going to have to lead with the benefits of it, not with these things that can be refuted. Like Bosi said, we know that Islam is not anti-racist. We know the Prophet Muhammad said coarse things about Bilal. Like, you have to sell it to me. You are going to sell this to the Black collective. I am a Black woman in the U.S. I am the great-granddaughter of a slave. How can Islam benefit me in my life? How can it benefit me as a Black woman?
Okay, do you agree human morals change?
Okay, so let's stop. Let's slow down. Because you about to take us down. You about to take us down the rabbit hole.
I'm not really taking down a rabbit hole. The other guy on top said, can you be
no, but she asked you to list the benefits.
I'm just explaining why
she asked you to list the benefits.
Okay, but
the benefits of this for you are 1, 2, 3. List the benefits.
Okay, human morals change over time. Islam does not change. So whatever Islam says, it will stay until the end. Human morals change. You see humans saying, oh, this is normal, this is not normal. Back in the day, it would have been weird and looked down upon. But whatever Islam is saying, it will be still like that. Nothing will change.
So you're saying that a Muslim man can marry a 6-year-old like Muhammad did?
Then you're jahil.
I'm asking you. I don't know. I don't know what
you're
the
a
fuck you mean.
jahil.
I'm
You
asking
don't know
you.
what that means.
No benefits for this black woman who's a
I'm asking you.
great-granddaughter of a slave.
Can a Muslim man marry a 6-year-old and consummate the marriage when she's 9? Since it
A
don't change.
Muslim, if you look at that marriage, she even in the narration of the hadith, she said she was a woman and the people around her were a woman at that time.
She was playing with dolls.
Oh my days. In the hadith, it says she was a woman and the people around her were women. So even
9 years old is considered a woman?
And he even asks permission.
Wait. No, fuck that shit. 9 years
Father.
old is considered a woman? Is 9 years old considered a woman?
Do you think a 9-year-old is the same as a 9-year-old today? I mean, a 9-year-old.
Yes, you
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
He was playing with dolls. Adolescence is still the same.
Okay,
It's the
you guys
same. What are you talking about?
You guys can go and
I asked you what's the benefits of this religion for me as a black woman. I'm in my late 30s. How can it benefit me? You start talking about PDF. You started being a rape apologist.
I can't believe y'all
abuse
still
apologist.
talking to a motherfucker that said, do you think a 9-year-old today is the same as a 9-year-old back then?
Okay, wait, just Google
we
it.
could drop him. No, we could drop him. We could drop him if I want. Yeah, go ahead and drop him.
Like, that's
Yeah, that's
gross.
Gross.
He was offended by Hanji cussing at him, but when we talked about it being a PDF religion, he didn't have shit to say, and we see why. That ain't beneficial to nobody. A 9-year-old is a 9-year-old. A 9-year-old is the same today, tomorrow, evermore. They play with dolls. Like, we know how the human body and the human psyche progress through information through sociologists and researchers and shit. That the 9-year-old was playing with fucking dolls. That's a 9-year-old. What the fuck?
It's 200 people in here. Hold on, Nicole. Sorry. It's 200 people in here. Okay. It's no reason for us not to be at 100K. And maybe y'all are missing the comments, or maybe y'all are just not coming in. So I'm just going to say it verbally. Caps are for moderators only. If you type in caps, I'm going to mute you. And then you're going to be in my inbox later. And I don't like that. So please stop typing in caps, friendly or otherwise. Please don't do that.
Yeah, I just wanted to say I have a daughter. She's 7 and she's the most precious thing in my fucking world. And the thought of a 53-year-old, because the age is never consistent either, whether Muhammad was 40 or 50 or whatever the fuck age. I don't care how old that fucking man was. That was a man and that was a baby. And when they come here and they say a 9-year-old today is not the same as a 9-year-old, what the fuck has changed about the age of 9 between
9-year-old
then
hasn't
and
gone through
now?
puberty.
Not the fucking
A
thing.
9-year-old is a 9-year-old. It doesn't matter what the fuck kind of age or era we're talking about. A child is a child.
And literal
This
child.
idea that they try and fucking put out there it doesn't matter where in the globe you're at, a child is a fucking child. That shit makes me angry to my core. It makes my blood boil. The idea that they try to justify that, because this kid was a different type of 9-year-old, this shit was justifiable. In what world is that shit
All I'm saying is,
justifiable?
scratch a Quran, you'll find a pedo. Scratch a Quran.
Every
like my daddy used to say, scratch a lie,
Every
you find a
time.
thing. Scratch a Quran, or a Bible for that matter. You're going to find a man that is going to say that it's okay to sleep with a child.
Yeah.
Period.
You will. Well, yeah, you
And how
really
is
will.
it that we're supposed to what? So we're supposed to live and breathe the same fucking oxygen as these people who just like, I'm sorry, in my opinion, if you can apologize for grape, you're a grapist in my head.
You don't have to do the act, but if you can justify that shit with your mouth, I'm sorry, you're one of them. What's the difference between you and them?
Chosen.
Why do you
Chosen,
think
can
they
come
stay
up?
in the religion?
Can you come up, Chosen?
But the religion allows them to do it. It allows them to be like this under the guise of religion, under the look, I believe in this. These are my beliefs. They do that because they are predatory. Like, it doesn't even make sense. They try to tone police, lords, Hanji, everybody in the comments, but y'all literal religious counterparts are PDFs. If you're a Christian, the triple K, all this other shit like that's, you should be more offended by that.
Chosen, can you come up? Because I want to ask you if you sleep with 6-year-olds. I want you to tell me.
I see Chosen say that he's not gonna come up. Yeah, on some coward shit. We already know.
Yeah, you sleep with 6-year-olds, Chosen?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I want to know.
Oh, there's one more person that's looking to come up.
Which one of these people was first? Was it the guy?
It was artist.
The artist.
The artist. How old are you?
I'm 41. Tough panel, guys, but thank you.
Yeah, it's about to get tougher. You sound white.
Yeah, I'm YT, brother.
Christian
Oh,
Muslim.
why do you think the panel is tough? Do you sleep with 6-year-olds?
Oh no, that no,
Oh, okay.
no.
Well, that's what we was talking about. We was
Ain't
talking
nothing
about.
tough about that, is it?
Listen,
No,
we
no.
were
I'm
talking about
intelligence.
Hold up. We were talking about, sir. We were talking about a man who asked us, "What's the difference between?" Who told us that there was a difference between a 9-year-old back then and a 9-year-old now?
Oh no, I was listening. I was listening to the whole thing, man. I heard the whole thing.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All
So,
right, cool.
I did a lot of time. I did a lot of time off of a 35 sentence. 35
Gotcha. So, artist, give me a second. Give me artist. Second, artist. All right, cool. So we found out that you're white. 21.
No, 41.
41. Okay, cool. Well, I was like 21 or older, but 41. Great. Christian, Muslim?
Christian.
He is a Christian. All right, cool. I've been talking for a while, so if anybody else wants to go ahead and get in on this, you guys can go ahead. We do not believe that black people should be Christian because of it's the religion of our enslavers and our colonizers, and we have no evidence that is true. Why do you think we should be Christian? The panel will talk to you. Go ahead, artist. Let me get it out first, guys, and then you guys can go ahead. Go ahead, artist. Why do you think black people should be Christian? Go ahead.
I was just waiting for anybody else to speak. Okay, so
it's about to get rough.
I'm just gonna read, if you guys don't mind, 2 Thessalonians chapter 2, if you don't mind.
We mind.
No, let him.
Okay,
Go ahead. Go, Bob. The host wants you to read the shit. Go ahead.
Why not?
Okay, I won't read it then if you oppose it, ma'am.
Go ahead and read it, brother.
You can go ahead and read it. 2 Thessalonians 2, verse what?
Okay. And now we beseech you, brethren, by the coming of our Lord Jesus Christ, and by our gathering together unto him, that ye be not soon shaken in the mind, or be troubled neither by the Spirit, nor by the word, nor by the letter, as from us, as that the day of Christ is at hand. Let no man deceive you by any means, for that day shall not come, except there coming a falling away first, and that man of sin be revealed, the son of perdition, who opposed and exalted himself above all that is called God, or that is worshipped, so that he as God sitteth in the temple of God, shewing himself that he is God. Remember you not that when I was yet with you, I told you these things, and now you know withholding that he might be revealed.
All right. None of this tells us why we should believe in a God. You just started Bible study on us.
Hey, get to the punchline.
I'm not sure what's the. Can you get to the reason?
I'm gonna get to it. It further goes on and it speaks about great delusion or deception or strong drink. That great delusion is religions, all religions. Our great delusion is our leaders too. It's not just with religion. It's with our leaders also.
Okay, artists. I'm sorry to interrupt you again. Listen, we're asking why should black people accept this Christian religion as true, especially since it's the religion of our enslavers and our colonizers, and we cannot prove it to be true, and we had our own on it. So why should we expect it to be true? That's the question that we're trying to ask. I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead. Everybody else, go ahead.
No, I understand. I don't expect you to believe it, and I don't want you to believe it, to be honest. And I'm a Christian. The reason why I don't want you to believe it is it was founded on slavery. Western society was lied to. They weren't just lied to, they've been lied to for thousands of years. You know, when you start searching within yourself and believing in yourself, it's going to take you on a journey. And each journey is different, you know, for you, for me. And I don't expect you to be Christian. I don't expect you to be a Muslim.
No, I looked at your page. It looked like you took yourself on an LSD journey, which leads me back to my original. But I wanted to ask you, what you do time for? It was it D-Rugs?
No,
Can we just let him finish? Because he never really said why Black people should be. Are you saying that we shouldn't, or
No,
what?
I'm saying that you shouldn't, man.
Like we got two other people on the panel.
I
Are
know.
you saying that we shouldn't?
Yeah, I'm saying I shouldn't be Christian, and you shouldn't be Muslim either. And then I also say that you shouldn't be atheist.
I'm about to disconnect him, y'all, because he said we shouldn't be Christian. He agrees with us. All right, cool. So cool. We're gonna let you down. All right, cool. All right, we're gonna go ahead and move on. It was that guy next. That guy. Thank you so much for being patient. We appreciate y'all. Just pause me real quick, y'all. We are almost at that big 100K, y'all. We are almost at that big 100K. So 100,000. We're gonna get there within the next few minutes. I'm gonna give y'all 5 minutes to get us to 100,000. All right. If we don't get 100,000 in 5 minutes, one of the mods will cut off the comments until we get to that 100K. All right. So get us to that 100K, or else we're gonna cut off the comments. Shout out to you if you're watching us from Black Atheist Ranch channel. Shout out to all of y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. Shout out to you if you're watching us from the Black Atheist Coalition. I do see a Hindi person that's in the Black Atheist Coalition. I appreciate you for being here, okay? Thank y'all so much. If you're watching us over from the Deconstruction Junction, we appreciate you there as well. And if you're watching us from TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 100K. And once we get to 100K, we will shout you out. Thank y'all so much. Remember to gift up the panel, gift up Hanji, gift up Ariel, Nicole, Annie, and Lortz. We're going to move over to that guy. That guy, how's it going? Are you at least 21? Are you Christian, Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite? And are you a Black person?
Yeah. And I'm a Muslim and I'm Black. Yeah. I don't been here before.
Muslim, Black, over 21.
Do y'all all come together? Like what's it's like when it's one Black Muslim, they all come together.
I'm Black, and like mind you, I'm American too, so it's me come together.
I'm talking about the other. You're not the first Black Muslim that came today. It's usually like we get a whole day of Christians or we get a whole day of Muslims. But you know,
yeah,
I just figured y'all come.
Yeah, because we obviously disagree with y'all, bro. Like,
all right,
this is
so
my
explain
first
to
time.
you ain't even paying attention to what I just said, so I know you're gonna be trouble. But explain to us. I'm gonna give you the what's up, boss.
No, I just wanted to clarify. Nation of Islam or mainstream Sunni?
Sunni.
Mainstream Sunni.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
I'm about to give you the floor. I'm about to give you the floor. Do not ask us anything. Explain to us why Black people should be Muslim. Go ahead.
Okay, so I think that Black people should be Muslim because first, I believe that it is the true religion, and if those who are spiritual and believe in God, then and want to go to heaven, I feel like Islam is the route to do that. You feel me? The other guy already spoke on Tawheed, on oneness, on equality, on racism, but it is the simple fact that if you do believe in a God, not if you don't, but if you do believe in a God and plan on seeking the truth, then Islam is that said truth with many logical reasonings and proof over the years, with a Quran and book that had never been changed over 1,400 years. You feel me? So all these things within Islam will come together and will be the perfect religion to Black people as a whole, or any individual that is seeking guidance. You know, and that's the main reason why I think Black people should be Muslim.
What's your evidence that this is truth? Because I mean, I hear people saying this, but what is the evidence that this is true?
I cannot convince you with physical evidence or.
Hey, that guy, give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. All right, so we're gonna go over his reasons, and then we're gonna respond to them. All right. So your number one reason, that guy was that it's true religion. Islam is true because his second one was Islam is true because reasons. The third one was never been changed in over 1,400 years.
No,
the fourth one
you skip one. So I had the first one was because it's true. The second one was because like something about trying to get to heaven. I put trying to get to heaven on my paper. So
okay.
I
thought that was with the first one. Yeah, so true religion, because if you're trying to get to heaven, it's the true one. Number two is it's true because because of reasons. Number three, never been changed for 1,400 years.
Yeah, I got that one. And then he said it's equality, race,
equality,
no racism. We're gonna get
exactly. So because reasons, that's what I meant. So because reasons, never been changed for 1,400 years, and perfect religion for seeking guidance. Now, Lord's asked the question that I think we're all gonna ask is number one.
Demonstrate demonstrate that Islam is true. Go ahead.
I don't know that's fine. It'll be a very difficult thing to do in front of a group of atheists, but okay, that's fine.
Okay, well then we can't go on. We can't move on to your second premise.
You can,
because we don't agree. Because we don't agree with the first one.
Okay, I can even speak on racism.
Hold up. Why are you Why are you believing in something that you said is difficult for you to prove it true?
Oh yeah, because I said two atheists.
Because he means that we have to believe it.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, Lord.
We have to believe it so we can know it's true. We already have to believe it. Wait, sir. We already have to believe it, and then we'll know it's true. This is the only thing that works like that. We gotta believe first, and then we can look for the truth. But that doesn't make any sense. Because if you already believe it, why the fuck do you care if it's true or not?
Wait, hold on.
Right?
If you already believe in gravity, then finding the scientific reason why gravity exists.
You're just gonna stick to Islam because you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Okay, that's fine.
We can prove gravity over and over and over again. It is demonstrable. It is falsifiable. It is repeatable. Right? We can prove that gravity exists over and over and over again. So can you do the same thing for your God?
Well, yeah, but in order for me to do that, it would be easier if you believe in God.
No, listen, what I'm telling you is, if I didn't know anything about gravity, someone that knew about it, they could prove gravity to me. They could demonstrate it.
Yeah.
They could repeat this demonstration over and over, and they could try to falsify this demonstration. They could do that multiple times every day for the next 20 years. They could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do the same thing for your God?
Okay, I would go to that person logic and tell them, look outside, look in the world, look in the universe,
look at the trees,
and all of these things.
So that guy, look at the trees
that exists.
So look at the trees. All right. So that guy here's
we're gonna scratch that. Your God, we're gonna scratch that out. Your God is not true. Scratch that off. Okay. So your God is not true. I just want to point
out that he listed off everything the last nigga said except the comment the nigga made about the 9-year-old. Why you didn't say nothing about that? Y'all are weird as fuck.
Questions that need to be answered. That guy.
Maybe answers.
We coming straight to that. So it's not true because you can't demonstrate it to be true. Do you? You said there's no racism in Islam. That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
Did you know that Arabs enslaved black people for thousands of years using under Islamic law?
Falsifying it, yes.
Did you know that they enslaved black people for thousands of years under Islamic law? Did you know that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Did you know that the Arabs? So we can.
Yes, sir.
So we can.
No.
Because
wait.
you don't get to. You don't get to go in.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
No, we can scratch that because you said it's not racist. They enslaved black people for thousands of years. You said you knew it. Their slave trade started earlier and lasted longer than the transatlantic.
Atheists did too. So I just
sir,
believe in God.
Calm down, brother. I know you spiraling. Calm down. Go ahead.
You have no proof of that. Just like you don't have no proof of your God. So we can scratch that. They enslaved black people for
proof of atheists enslaving black people ever?
Yeah.
There's no proof. Hold on. The entire Atlantic slave trade has plenty of
you said it. What the fuck you asking me for?
Why are you crashing out?
Look up the atheist slave trade.
Because he know we coming to that 9-year-old, so he got to crash out before we get to it.
Why are you lying?
Okay, so you can scratch out number 2.
We're gonna scratch out the yeah. We're gonna scratch that out.
Why y'all scratching out everything? Not letting me speak. Like what?
So
you spoke.
Right,
You're doing everything but answering. Shut the fuck up.
All right, let me explain to him.
Hold on.
All right,
hold on,
so
folks.
that guy.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Bar. Go ahead.
Shit. Go ahead.
No, my bad. All right. So that guy, the reason why we scratched him out is that number one, you said that's the true religion, and then when we asked you to demonstrate it, you clearly couldn't. So now we have to move on to the next thing. When you said that, things about equality and stuff like that, clearly you already admitted that the Muslim world enslaved black people. So that's not equality at all. Hold on. That's not equality at all. And they actually invented one of the most pervasive forms of racism, which is anti-blackness. They invented it. So when we look at those two things, we can go ahead and scratch out number 2. So now let's move on to the number 3 things you said.
I'm not agreeing with any of this thing, so that's fine. You like.
All right, cool.
If you
want to go
agree
back
with
to the front?
No. Well, but the thing is, wait a minute. Stop. It doesn't matter if you agree with it because you are supposed to be showing us, right? You couldn't demonstrate that this was true. You admitted that you couldn't demonstrate. Sir, no, sir, you're lying because you admitted that you couldn't demonstrate it to us. You said that. You said you got to believe first.
Yes,
you admitted that you couldn't demonstrate it to us. So we scratched that.
Saying that you have never allowed me to speak on the Arab slave trade, on the history or any of those things.
No, but you said
you
said
scratched
that
it
they
out.
are not you, sir. But you said you could not demonstrate the opposite of number 2. You couldn't demonstrate the antithesis of number 2.
This is funny because I really want Black American Muslim worshippers to go to Arabic speaking countries. I promise you, they're going to be the utmost racist motherfuckers to you. I promise you. So you sitting there lying, not knowing the history of it, shows me your ignorance. Please go to these countries and tell them, Assalamu alaikum, and watch what happens. We had to deal with Albanian racist fuck talking about slavery. Oh, well, that's why you guys were enslaved, bitch. So were you. Because you were dark skinned too to the Arabs. So with that, keep that in mind. Go ahead.
Please. Okay. So
did you hear fucking word they said? Wait, I'm sorry. Bar, what is
racist.
number 2? What is number 2 again?
Number 2 is racism.
Okay, so prove that they were not racist to black people. Prove it.
Okay. So putting everything that Arabs did into the actual way of life of Islam is literally illogical because of the literal definition of what Islam is. It is the worship of one God and submitting to one God. So what does submitting to one God have to do with ungodly things or un-Islamic things that people are doing? If you're telling me that a Muslim sinned and you're blaming Islam on the Muslim that sinned, which is a sin in Islam, then you are illogical for doing said thing.
Sir, can you show us?
If they are racist,
Hold up.
You're saying that Islam is wrong for them being racist. Like I'm saying, like what?
Listen, okay. Now your plane is landed. Okay, I'll let you finish.
Okay.
Did you know that the Quran condones slavery?
Okay. What?
Surah 16 verse 71 through 75.
Okay.
No, so when earlier.
In a verse.
Wait, go ahead, Bar. What were you about to say? Because this nigga is spiraling. I don't know what's happening with this motherfucker.
Because
he just gave you the verse.
You asked about number 2. You asked about number 2.
No, what were you saying, Bar? Go ahead. Because I'm telling you, these motherfuckers need a little
I
They should
don't
be
know.
named propofol or some shit.
Baby, they need IEPs and
They're saying
everything.
they need Ritalin.
Because the way he's speaking as if what they did was un-Islamic, but the Quran condones slavery, and under Islamic law, it was thousands of years of enslaving black people under Islamic law. The Quran does not go against the law that they came up with.
Can you read the verse then? Because if you're using your definition as slavery and then taking a verse out of context, then that's
That bitch say your definition. There is only the definition. There is not your, sir. There is not your definition of slavery. There is only the. There is only the definition of slavery.
Slavery in history does not
Sir,
equal the same thing in.
It is. It's the exact same thing. It is chattel slavery. I know you don't know what that word is because none of you niggas do. You think it has something to do with the way they were treated, but because y'all are dumb, you don't know words, and so you don't know what they mean. You think chattel slavery has something to do with the way in which they treat the slave, and that is not true.
Okay, well then, can I read the verse then? Because I'm not gonna just agree with you if you bring out a number of a chapter and then
Hey, that guy. Let me just ask you a question. First of all, change your batteries. But the second thing that I would say is that, number one, do you agree with the definition of slavery is being owned by another person as property? Do you agree with that definition?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. In this verse, were people being owned as property?
Show me the verse. Read the verse.
Can we read it?
That's a great.
Can I read it?
Vossi, that's a great. No, you asked me to read it. I got you, Vossi. That's a great question because it actually says that. So, Surah 16, verse 71 says, "Allah has bestowed His gifts of sustenance more freely on some of you than on others." Discrimination, picking favorites. Then it says, "Those more favored are not going to throw back their gifts to those whom their right hand possess." Right? Verse 75, if I skip down, because what's in between verse 71 and 75 is just talking about like other shit. But verse 75 says, "Allah has set forth the parable of two men, one a slave under the dominion of another. He has no power of any sort, and the other a man on whom we have bestowed goodly favors." Going back to 71, where it talks about one man being more freely those more favored, he's more favored. So we're referencing back to 71. Then it says, I'm gonna go back. It says, "We have bestowed goodly favors from ourselves, and he spends thereof freely, privately, and publicly. Are the two equal?" So the end of this verse is asking, is the man who we have favor for equal to the man that his right hand possesses? Right? And it says, by no means. It asks a question, and then it answers the question by saying, by no means. Praise be to Allah. But most of them understand not. So we literally have verses in the. I said Surah 16, verses 71 and verses 75. So it literally talks about a man we have favored possessing another man. The man we have given good favor to, is he equal to the man that his right hand possesses? That's the question that's being asked in the Quran. Then it goes on to say, are they equal? And then it answers the question and says, no, they're not equal.
So you're telling
Under
me
the eyes of Allah, the slave master and the slave are not equal. This is a revelation revealed in Arabic to Arabs first. Thus, the people who they have favored, use your context clues. The people that they are talking about favoring are Arabs.
Okay, so
under Islamic law, millions of black Africans were enslaved for for thousands of years. Yes, I'm not lying. I just read you the verse in the Quran.
71 literally says that they are equal. 71 literally says whom their right hand possess, so that they may be equal with them in respect thereut.
And what does 75 say? Wait a minute, hold on.
You just read something, but I'm reading it right now. That same verse.
I literally just
stuttering and yelling. Like, can you take a breath?
What is it?
It's 71 and 75.
What's the chapter?
71, literally.
That's Surah 16, verse 71 and 75.
Yes, it literally says, and whom their right hands possess, so that they may be equal with them in respect thereof. So how are you getting
so
that?
guy, hey guy, you're lying by omission, because you're the one who brought up. Hold on, wait. You're the one who brought up saying that we should read this in context, right? And then you yourself didn't read this in context, because it says, hold on, wait, who's
what the fuck is that?
The hell is that?
Was it me?
He can't even read. Hey,
I went on Quran.com.
I knew that was her.
It give that fucking song.
Okay, gotcha.
And I don't know how to stop
I don't fuck with no bomb threat. Now we can't do nothing with that.
Hold on.
Disconnect so fast off this panel,
exactly.
y'all on your
He read the verse. He read it
Give me a
wrong.
second,
That's
y'all.
why. Yeah,
He read the verse wrong. Yeah, he read the verse wrong.
He read it.
Because it says, and Allah has favored some of you over others in provision, but those who have been much favored would not share their wealth with bondspeople, slaves, in their possession, making them their equals.
So he said that they were favored.
So he said, hold on, guy.
Hold on, guy. For Ems is here. And Sathiam is probably on the way, but
yeah. We'll drop someone first.
Art, I'm gonna drop you down, Nicole. I'm gonna drop you down for Ems.
Yeah, no problem.
Hello, bruv. Yeah, bring up
also, I wanted to read something really, really quick, because I hate it when y'all do the whole atheist slave trade thing. Like, please show me the fucking source. Because there's a article you can go and read. It's on Cambridge. You are gonna have to pay for it, which I know y'all don't like to fucking use real resources. But anyways, historically, there's no distinction of an atheist slave trade, because major historical slave trades, including transatlantic, Roman, and the Arab slave trades, were organized and legally justified by predominantly religious societies or states using theological frameworks, okay? There's no such fucking thing as an atheist slave trade. There has never been an atrocity done in the name of atheism. I don't know where y'all come up with that shit. Like, show me the source. Show me the book. No, you know what's crazy? I was still fucking talking. Ain't that weird? Show me the source of an atrocity that somebody committed and said for atheism before they pulled the trigger or something. Like, stop fucking lying. I hate when y'all do that stupid shit.
So all I was saying is that
don't need a response. I just wanted to read that. You can talk to Ems.
All right, so guy, I got your M's, because I want you to get this. So guy, when you read the verse, all it's saying is that those who were favored didn't make their slaves equal to them. That's all it says.
That's all it's saying.
Right. So hold on, guy. Listen. All the verse says is that the people who did have provisions didn't make their slaves equal to them. That's all it said. It didn't say that slaves are now equal to the to those with provisions. It doesn't say that. So if you say the verse says that, you're lying. Hold on, guy. Be quiet until I'm done. The verse does not say what you claimed. The verse says that the people who were rich had provisions, did not make their slaves equal to them. That's all it says. It does not say that slaves and those with provisions are equal. I have it on the screen, my guy. You don't have to show your Quran. I already have it on the screen.
Doesn't have it. Everyone doesn't have it, but I'm saying you for what I read right here literally shows that whom their right hand possesses, so that they may be equal. So you're saying that
guy,
provision,
they're actually guy, you gotta be, come on, goodness.
He's crashing out. He's going through cognitive dissonance right on this panel.
Doing it for a reason.
He's doing a lot of what matters. He's crashing out.
It literally says Allah has favored some of you with more worldly provisions than others.
They're richer.
Then those, sir, please shut the fuck up before I drop you, bitch. I'm trying to read the shit. Something is wrong with you. Allah has favored some of you with more worldly provisions than others. Then those who are more favored do not give away their provisions to their slaves, lest they become equal sharers in it. Do they then deny the favor of Allah?
And then when you add that with verse 75, it gets worse. Like you're reading just half of the sentence when the whole thing is not talking about what you're talking about. That's why I just put my head down.
Exactly. So he's talking about us not reading in context, and then he literally did not read the context. It's insane.
He skipped the context to read.
Skipped it.
Literally.
Just to say that they were equal. No, be quiet. You're gonna be quiet now, guy. Ims, go ahead.
Can you just catch me up so I have no idea what's happening. What even is this?
So we're going. I asked them. He's a black Muslim, so I asked him why should black people be Muslim. We're going down the list of his answers. The first list was that is true, but he could not demonstrate it without us believing in a God. So we scratched that off. The second thing he said was equality and no racism in Islam. And before we dug more deeper, I was just
no racism in Islam.
He was saying that there is
literally makes fun of black people's faces, and your prophet makes fun of their hair. Like the entire parable of the Arabic language is describing people who are good as people with white faces, and people who are bad with black faces, and people who are good with white hearts, and people who are bad with black hearts.
Did you hear all that, guy?
There's a literal saying that says, "May God blacken your face."
Okay, and
yeah, that sounds very racist, guy.
Had nothing to do with skin, and you literally know it, brother. You literally know it.
How do you blacken somebody's face?
Okay, and
guy. How do you blacken somebody's face?
Brother, light.
Just answer the question. How do you blacken?
How do you light?
You're not going to explain my language to me, Habib. Okay, it has nothing to do with nur.
Yes, it does. It's the opposite of nur. It's the opposite.
No, it is bayada wa sawada. It has nothing to do with nur.
I'm talking about the
so don't try to speak a language you don't speak. It has nothing to do with nur. Again, it has nothing to do with nur.
Hold on, Ems. Hold on, that guy. That guy keep putting you on mute because I want to hear Ems. I've never encountered Ems before, and what he's saying is profound. You keep doing a lot of whataboutisms. This is his culture. He's telling you this. You cannot tell somebody that speaks the language, oh, this is what it says, this is what it don't say. That's like somebody telling me how to interpret African American vernacular English. No, that's not possible. So I'm gonna put you on mute and I'm gonna listen to him. Everybody's gonna chat panel. He's gonna educate us because he's more well versed in this than you and I.
Nur just means light. There is no saying that says may God lighten your face. It's may God lighten your face or may God blacken your face. It is sawada wa bayada. It is not nur. So I don't know where you got that from. You mind telling us?
Okay, so are you saying that there is nothing that says about the nur that is being shown on someone's face when they are a believer? Are you saying that
this is not what I'm referencing, Habibi. This is not what I'm referencing.
I'm mentioning
those are two different things.
Reason.
Those are two different things, Habibi. Again, those are two different things. Bayyad Allah wajhak wa sawad Allah wajhak are two different. Like those mean whiten and blacken. It has nothing to do with your face has lightened up. Those are two different things. Two different expressions in the language.
Okay, so are you saying that someone who has light face, someone who is lighter in skin and someone who is darker in skin, are you saying that both of them cannot have half a blackness, or it just
that has nothing to do with that has nothing to do with the two different phrases? Again,
the context.
Me saying that your face has lightened up, as in somebody, for example, if somebody's happier, you say you've lightened up. For example, that is different than me saying your face is blackened.
Brother, why can't you answer the question? Because you're saying that this is
your question has nothing to do with what I asked, what I said.
Yes, it does.
You're just misconstruing. No, you're misconstruing two different parables. I'm lying.
Yes. I said you're.
How am I lying? Go ahead.
I'm just saying.
Just don't be too.
It has anything to do with skin color. Why are you implying, sir?
So it doesn't have to. So it doesn't have to do with skin color. So how do you blacken a face, please?
Obviously, it is talking about during. Okay, fine. It's talking about during sadness and sinners who show the lack of nur, like
it has nothing.
Like blackness under their eyes.
Let them continue, please. It has nothing to do with nur. Again, you stop using words you think make you sound smart when you don't even speak the language. Saying nur over and over again doesn't do anything for you. Let's use the English.
When there's blackness under your eyes, that is a part of blackness when you are sad.
That has nothing to do with the verse. That has nothing to do with the verse.
Prove it then. Please prove it then.
Prove it. This is basically the basic description of the words themselves in Arabic. Again, may God blacken your face has nothing to do with having eye bags. Come on.
Brother, I'm saying that prove that my
Hey,
interpretation.
guys, can I pause real quick? 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 Guy, I just have a very, very clear question. Do you speak any Arabic at all?
Yes.
No, he doesn't. Clearly, he doesn't.
I
know he doesn't. You know, wait. You read the Quran. Let's put that to the test. Just give me the screen, please, if you can.
Wait.
Yeah, I got you. Go ahead and someone put them.
I can recite.
Give him the screen, please.
You said
no. You said you read. You said you read.
Let's go.
Multiple verses.
No. Let's go. Let's go. Don't
he's
change it now.
I can read multiple verses for you right now.
Okay.
Like, if you want me to, I can read multiple verses.
Go ahead. Read.
I know these verses right here. I can read it
for you.
No.
Turn your camera off.
Having them memorized is not the same. Random page read.
Brother, you don't even have full screen.
Random page read.
Hold on. Let me give him the full screen. I'll give you the full screen.
I can't give him the full screen unless I drop Islam. I'm gonna drop you down, Islam. But request back up. I'm gonna drop you down, Islam. So
could you read, please?
Hold on.
I switched it. My God, shut the fuck.
That is
Oh my
different.
God.
Learning it.
You're overstimulating the shit out of me.
Learning it.
I'm trying to
You
tell
said-
the
you
host
said-
something. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, go ahead.
Not you, him. Damn, he's getting on my fucking nerve. Go ahead. There it is.
He's saying that he can read it. You didn't say you're learning. You said you can read it and you can speak it.
A little bit.
Go ahead and read.
A little bit.
Okay, go ahead.
A little bit.
Go ahead, read it. I'm gonna compare you. To a random 3-year-old who lives in an Arab country. Go ahead.
Let's read. Go ahead.
Wait. No, yeah. Yes. Al-Hadim. Wait, hold on.
Al-Hadim? What? Huh?
It's
What?
blurry.
It's blurry, huh?
Okay, yes. Yeah, okay, go ahead. Al-Hamidi, Allah.
What?
Allah.
What? Huh? What?
Yo, brother, can I finish?
You sound like that song that just played.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Hold on, that's fine, brother. Make fun of me all you want. I will struggle, but I will try. Because
Let's go.
It is not about struggling. No, you're not
said you can read it
in the
You
power.
said you can read.
This is Alhamdulillahi alladhi wahaba. This has nothing to do with what you said. Those are two different. Like you
got it
just
wrong,
fucked
but
up.
This is the Arabic reading rainbow.
No,
Let's
it is
do
not.
it.
It is not about
The Arabic
It's not about getting it
rainbow.
wrong. You know the words. You know the words he got wrong. He got the word "praise be to God" wrong.
The word.
Again,
Okay, yeah.
ABC
Wow.
It's a letter though, sir.
Yikes on bikes.
Is how I said it. That's fine. Hey.
Don't say that you
It
speak
was
Arabic.
hilarious for pointing at that.
Embarrassing.
That's
Each
funny
letter.
as fuck.
What you call?
Oh my
I
God.
hope that gets flipped.
That's fine. But each letter, I'm still correct on each
How
letter.
do
I just did it
you
in the wrong
fuck
way.
up praise be? How many times do you think they say praise be to God in
Well,
the
they pray
Quran?
like 10 times a
How
day.
many
so-
times do they say
Sure,
praise be to
that's
God, you
10,
think,
sure.
in the Quran? Right?
Thousands.
Right.
Are we gonna go back to the conversation, or are you just gonna?
Yeah, we can. But why did you lie about speaking Arabic?
Huh? I
You
said
didn't speak
read a little bit.
You said that. You said I can speak, and then when you were asked if you can read, you said you can read the Quran.
Yes, I can speak out and recite Quran. That is speaking. So
No,
yes,
no,
it is.
not the
reciting
same thing as
Quran.
reading.
If I recite a Spanish song, does that mean I speak Spanish?
If you can read it and hold on, wait, what?
Guys,
If I recite a
listen to the
Spanish
question.
song,
M's, yes.
Oh, really? So I speak Spanish now.
You can speak that song, yes. Like, what are you
I
saying?
can speak that
Obviously,
song. You speak a
That's
song.
called reciting.
Can
which is
I
what
pause?
you're
Hold on. Okay, everybody pause real quick. Everybody pause real quick. Guy. I'm not sure what's going on here. If you're being purposely disingenuous or if you genuinely don't understand what we're saying. Me singing a song in Korean does not mean I can actually speak Korean. Those are not the same thing. My wife, for example, hold on, guy, be quiet for a second. My wife, for example, is Jamaican. She doesn't speak Haitian Creole at all. But if I put a Haitian Creole song right now that she knows about, she'll be able to say the words. Does she know what the fuck she's saying? Can she go to Haiti right now and speak to the people? She can't. So you being able to recite some Quranic verses does not mean you speak Arabic. Those are not the same thing, bro.
if I said I know it a little bit and can read the actual letters, how's I wrong with what I said for
Because
me
you
personally?
can't even like word out the letters.
I
That is the sad part.
got each letter right. No. I got each letter right. I just said it in the.
You
How
didn't.
old are you?
No, you don't. You don't.
Yes, I did. I got the.
No, you didn't.
The,
We can test it again. You didn't.
I got the aleph, the m, the
M?
Allah.
Huh? The M? What is an M in Arabic? What is an M in Arabic?
Guy, hold on, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Pause again. Guy, you cannot be just this disingenuous. No one's trying to trap you, bro. You don't know how to read Arabic. You don't know how to speak Arabic. Because we have an Arabic person right on the stage who opened the Quran and told you to read it, and he looked at it and said, you're saying gibberish, okay? You do not know how to read or speak this language, period. Okay, we're not trying to trap you, bro. Just stop all that.
That's fine. But
just move on.
Still go back
please.
To the verse where y'all are being disingenuous about what the verse was saying. And M can literally
that guy, calm down, relax your shoulders. Nobody's attacking you. I know that's cool. I have a speech impediment too. It comes from trauma. But calm down, relax your shoulders. Calm down. Your speech is so hurried. But your speech is so hurried.
Sir, stop lying, bitch. I'm about to drop you. Stop lying. Nobody's jumping you. You came up here.
Nobody's jumping you.
You came up here of your own free will. You knew how many people were up here when you came up here. Stop lying. Stop being. Listen, felonious monk.
I'll stop. All right. So
we can get back to it. We can get back to it. Yeah, we can get back to it. M's. Hold on. I'm sorry, buddy. M's. If you have the Quran still, we were on Surah An-Nahl 16, 71.
71 and 75.
Yeah, if you can get that for us, please, and see if we're reading it right. Thank you.
Your understanding of it, so I can see if you're reading it right.
Okay, so I'm reading it from Quran.com, so I'm not sure if they get it right either. But it says here in Allah.
Source, but yeah.
Okay, gotcha. It says, "And Allah has favored some of you over others in provision, but those who have been favored would not share with their wealth with bondspeople." I'm gonna say that means slave in their possession, making them equals. Do they then deny Allah's favor? From reading from this, it's simply saying that there are some people who are rich and they never share their richness with their slaves to make them equals. Am I reading that right, Ems?
I'll check the Arabic one.
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay, so I don't know if our English
don't talk.
Is different.
Don't talk. Don't talk. No, but what are you talking? Why are you talking?
We're waiting for Ems. Because he's the person that actually speaks the language. He's gonna read it to me and say if I get the right interpretation. Go ahead. We're waiting for Ems. Stay on mute.
Hey, while we waiting for Ems, okay, go ahead.
Go ahead. Okay.
What I'm about to say is not relevant. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, Ems.
My bad.
Habibi, come back. Just go ahead and read it.
So it is pretty much just saying that God has given some people more like income and blessings than others. So those with more blessings, when they
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much.
Wait, he's not done. He went on mute again.
That's fine.
He probably got a call.
I agree with that. That's fine. That's what I would tell
you. It says that so those who have been favored, when it comes to not sharing their wealth with those slaves that they own, are they?
Ames, you keep going in and out. I'm not sure if you know.
I know. I'm just going back to see the person coming in back again. So it says, so those, like, if they don't share that those who have been more favored with their wealth, if they share it with the slaves in their possession, making them equal to them, are they not doing that to negate or discard God's favor upon them?
Gotcha.
So they talk about the slaves that the people own, right?
Yeah. Didn't say don't have slavery.
Yeah. Okay.
And verse in 75. In 75,
it is
okay. And 75 M's. So M's is going to go and read this Surah 16, verse 75 in Arabic, and he's going to come back and tell us. So
basically exactly what we said.
Yeah, exactly what you said. Verse 71 does not do what he thinks it does. It's talking about the favor, the provisions that God is giving one group over the enslaved by that said group. So it's not denouncing slavery. It's not even.
The other one is just saying that God gives you an example of a slave who has nothing, no money, no ability to do anything, and then a free man who has a lot of like income and wealth, blessings generally, and he gives from it openly and in secret. Are they equal in the eyes of Allah? A lot of them do not know, referring to the people.
So one gives in charity and the other doesn't, and that is why they are not equal. I mean, yeah.
But that wasn't the point, sir. That's not why we were.
One is a slave. One is a slave who's unable to do anything.
Yes.
That was the So the point is.
Hold on, but the scholars show in the
By the way, you do know that if a master kills there's a verse in the Quran that says that a slave is only to be killed by a slave. So, for example, that if I, as a man, go and kill some random man's slave, then the punishment would not be applied upon me as the man. Now, let me pull up the verse 1 second.
Please do. Tell me to. But for that verse, yes, the scholars put in parentheses that slave is a disbeliever and the owner is a believer, and the owner is get out in charity in secret and in open.
Read 2:178.
He has past favor. So in that
shut up. Who are you saying that to, Habibi?
Any of the hosts. Chapter 2, 178.
Yeah, Rashid, it's okay to like concede. It's okay to say, I don't know. I need to be educated on the subject matter. You don't know what you don't know. Like everybody, this is not my expertise, so I'm shutting the fuck up. You see how I'm doing it? I'm quiet because I'm learning. So it's okay to say, I don't know. This is his culture.
Oh, but sir, that's not the point. The point was you said that we brought that up to talk about the slaves, not whether or not God thinks giving people that have less than you something is good. That's the point. Is we brought that up for the slaves,
and that was the concept of that said verse which you brought up. That's why I mentioned it, because in that same verse it mentioned the reasoning why he was what's called best over them.
Sir, that's not why you brought that up. It has nothing to do with the reason.
Y'all brought it up, not me.
Exactly. We were talking about the slaves in the Quran.
Yeah, so
the slaves that the Quran mentions. When you said the Quran has nothing to do with slavery.
It what?
No, he said.
Never said that, by the way. Never said that, by the way.
He said that the Quran doesn't, and he did. The Quran doesn't condone racism. It doesn't. These are the reasons, because we're going down the list.
He talks about
equality. Going down the list of reasons why Black people should be.
Your prophet did say.
Don't do that, sir. Don't do that. Don't. I mean, because it's taking everything in me. I don't know if you know.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is. You don't know. He don't know.
He don't know.
Verse 2, chapter 2, verse 178. It tells you that a free man is skilled for a free man, and a slave is skilled for a slave.
Yes.
I see that here. It says, Al-Baqarah. Did I read that right? Al-Baqarah. Yeah. O believers, the law of retaliation is set for you in cases of murder. A free man for a free man, a slave for a slave, a female for a female. But if the offender is pardoned by the victim's guardian, then blood money should be decided fairly, and payment should be made courteously. This is a concession and a mercy from your Lord, but whoever transgresses after that will suffer a painful punishment. So essentially, a free man can basically murder a slave then.
An eye for an eye. That's like that entire verse said.
It is an eye for an eye. If you kill a slave, the person, if the master kills a slave, the free person does not get killed in retaliation. Only a slave can.
The female, the same thing.
Oh yes, a female is killed for a female. So if you kill a female, then the punishment is a woman is going to be killed, not you.
It's not Hammurabi's
That is
code. That's not an
crazy.
eye for an eye at all.
That's crazy. Wow.
Right.
So you
That's
can,
insane.
So Bar, you could scratch off number 2, baby. Go ahead.
We gonna
Literally an eye for an eye.
We gonna
We're gonna scratch off number 2, bro. Like we're done. We're gonna scratch. It's not eye for eye. It's not equality, guy.
Like I said over an hour ago, we could scratch off number 2.
Number 2. We been gonna scratch that off.
Though. That's fine.
Hey, guy. We've already gone through the racism. M's already explained. And not only that, this verse clearly shows that there's no equality. So let's go over scratch off.
Can you read this? One sec.
Yeah. Let me know.
I'm not.
Don't go nowhere. It's all right.
It's gonna be close to 3 hours.
We ain't even got to the 9-year-old yet. It's about to get bad for them.
It's about to get bad.
Read Bukhari 4-5-5-7.
You said what now?
Bukhari 4-5-5-7.
I don't know what you just said.
Bukhari 4-5-5-7.
Bukhari 4-5-5-7. Bukhari 4-5-5-7.
Oh, Sahih al-Bukhari 4-5-5-7. Prophetic commentary.
What chapter is that? Though?
I'm guessing it's a hadith.
See, you know, I don't speak Arabic, y'all, so I don't know what's.
I mean, it's easy to pretend. You just pretend to.
So that's a hadith. You saying?
Yeah, it says you true Muslims are the best people ever raised up for mankind. Basically, you know, you're the best people for mankind.
Continue.
What is it called? Can you say? I'm sorry, man. My bad. Say it one more time.
It is Bukhari 4-5-5-7.
Bukhari 4-5-5-7. Because there's a lot of different websites for it. Let me just try to find it.
You should find the complete one.
Yeah, I should. It says the verse, you true Muslims are the best people ever raised from mankind, means the best of peoples for the people as you bring them with chains on their necks till they embrace it. Oh, shit.
God damn it.
Are the best people raised up from mankind means the best of peoples for the people as you bring them with chains on their necks till they embrace Islam.
Ooh, we not came down. Hey man.
What number is it?
Bukhari 4457.
4457. But
Bukhari. It's spelled B-U-K-H-R-I-I.
4557.
Damn it,
what?
Where's your notebook, Bar? Fuck.
I wrote
4557.
Okay, shit. I put 4457. God damn it. So it's 4557. All right.
Yeah, Bukhari.
We're into the thick of it. We're in a sticky predicament. That guy. Don't run. Come up off the teacup. You ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. And Bukhari is spelled B-U-K-H-R.
We got to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah. And Bukhari is spelled B-U-K-H-A-R-I.
Yes.
And it says it right here. You true Muslims are the best of peoples ever raised up from mankind, means the best peoples for the people as you bring them with chains on their necks till they embrace Islam.
I wonder what they mean by true Muslim. Anybody want to take a stab at? I shouldn't have said stab. Anyone want to take a jab at that? What do you think a true Muslim is, Church? Put it in the chat what you think a true Muslim is.
I got my hand raised. That means like somebody that's Arab, like somebody that's of that culture.
By the way,
I don't know.
The Prophet did say that the best of all mankind are the people of Yemen.
Where is Yemen located?
In Arabia.
Who boy?
I'm
On the
so
Arabian
curious.
Peninsula.
Why are you here? Someone in the chat, I'm interested because I have a lot of hair, but somebody said, please mention the hadith about the black woman's unkept hair. Like if Rashid is going to propose that all black people need to be Muslim, like where does that, where do I fit as somebody who's, natural with a lot of hair on my head? Like what does the hadith say about black women's unkept hair?
okay, well, first,
He mentioned.
Is your name M?
First of all, no one asked you. Your name is not M.
Is your name
Stay
M?
mute.
Respond.
Stay mute. It wasn't for you to respond to.
I will say it is Bukhari 709.
Bukhari 7039.
Is it Bukhari?
Yes.
Yeah, Bukhari.
Because you know I'm not. I don't speak Arabic. So 7039.
Bukhari 7039.
Yo, M, I got a question, M. Okay, I just want to ask a question. So
look at Islam.
Hold on. So you do know that
Islam dipped.
Scholars literally.
M's got to answer my question first. I asked him about the unkept hair.
Yeah. Bukhari 7039. I'm finding it right now.
What was the question?
He or her?
Her. I don't.
I'm about to let you. I'm about to let you ask.
Say about the unkept hair. Black women's unkept hair.
Yeah, this one is bad. The prophet said, I saw in a dream a black woman with unkept hair going out of Medina and settling in Mahai. I interpreted as a symbol of the epidemic of Medina being transferred to Mahai. Wow. So basically a black woman is a symbol of a disease, of an epidemic happening, going from Medina to Mahai.
Black dogs and black cats are like of the demons, and they see demons, and they're unclean, etc.
Yeah, so that means we could have been crossed off number 2 a long time ago, just like the Lord said. Just like she said, we could have been crossed off a long time ago.
He has a question for
He has a question for Ems, yeah.
Black dog. Like what do you
let
say,
him ask. Let him ask your question to Ems. Go ahead.
Me? Okay, bet. So the first verse that he brought that said brung in chains, do you not know that these scholars interpreted that as the captors of war after that they were defeated, that is speaking on it is the best of Muslims, that yes, they are the best of Muslims, and those people, those captors
Why
of
are you
war.
stumbling over your words?
Hold on, huh? I'm saying no. Those captors in chains, they will, unless they convert to Islam, yes, they are not among the best of humanity. So
that is not what is
if
being
you want
said.
to, huh?
That is not what is being said.
Well, that's what actual scholars interpret as, not you.
Name the scholar.
These people, that's fine.
Name the scholar.
Name the scholar, bro. You have to calm down. Name the scholar.
Bet.
Relax your shoulders, as Chelsea said. Relax your shoulders.
He's gonna go look.
We ain't even got to the end. It get worse for you. It's all right.
Yeah, but you know what happened, y'all? This is the first time he's heard of what Ems is bringing up. So you had to do a really quick Google search in order to make some apologia for it. That is exactly what happened. Oh boy,
it's all right.
I'm about to be on for almost 3 hours. I gotta head out soon because my food came and I gotta eat.
I'm gonna get off too.
I think Daily is the last person here that we gotta talk to.
That'll be the last one. That'll be the last one.
Yeah, Daily will be the last one.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on y'all to finish.
Not a problem. Daily, let's.
Sorry, I was just gonna tell Bar real quick. We're not going up at 6. If you were wanting to stay on for a while, we're not doing it today.
What time y'all? Oh, y'all not doing the show at all?
We're not doing the actual show. She called me earlier, and I think we might do a topic later, but we're not doing the actual podcast because I can't be on camera. So.
Okay, that's fine. Cool. Say no more.
All right, cool.
So then, we'll. Okay.
I just want to make sure with Daily, 21, black person, Christian, Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite. Daily, you can get off mute.
Yeah, I'm doing something right now. I'll be here in like 3 minutes. My bad.
All right, cool, not a problem. Let's go ahead and wrap it up with Guy. Because we didn't even get to the end of his list yet.
We coming there. We coming to the after this. Only thing left after this is yeah. So go ahead.
I need a site, sir. M's on what it was speaking on, and it only said the Ummah in general, but then
I thought he was giving us the scholar.
Yeah, who's the scholar? Let's give us the name.
I couldn't find it on the actual site. So
you're not going to find it because that is not an actual interpretation. If you want an interpretation
give
for
you the
Al-Bukhari,
site.
I don't care about the site. You go to Ibn Hajar al-Asqalani in his book في شرح حديث Sahih al-Bukhari. You can find it within that book, the actual interpretation by Ibn Hajar. You don't have to do all that. Just go to Ibn Hajar's book again. He's going to tell you the meaning of this hadith.
Well,
And
yes,
it doesn't just mean whatever
Ibn
random
Hajar
shit you're
was
saying.
mentioned in that site. So
All right, y'all. We gotta keep it moving. We gotta keep it moving. Let's keep it moving.
Yeah. So we're gonna scratch that off. We're gonna scratch that off.
Guy. No. We're gonna scratch it off. We're gonna keep it moving. We're gonna keep it moving. No. We're gonna keep it moving. What's next on this list? No, we're gonna keep it moving.
Stop coming off me.
What's the next thing on the list? We're going to keep it moving. What's the next thing on the list, Bar? Please.
No, we don't concede. We scratched that shit off like we should have done an hour ago. No,
Yeah. Should have done this an hour ago, bro. Go ahead. What's the next one?
The next thing he said that I wrote down, it says the Quran has never been changed. That's what he said. And he said the Quran has never been changed. It is an original revelation that has always been uniform. And
how does he know that?
That's what I was going to ask him.
What? So speak on it.
And I'm asking you, if you don't speak Arabic, how do you know that?
What do you mean speak Arabic? Okay, if someone with eyes can find a Quran from the first Hijri year or no century, then how do they need to speak Arabic to see that there is no physical changes from the Quran?
Except there is.
In those years.
And also, again, except is because we have multiple different variants of the Quran today.
Variants, yes, as you know, of that.
No, stop interrupting him and let him finish. Go ahead, Ems.
We have different variants up until today, which say different things between one and the other. That is number one. Number two, when you go to the hadith, like Muslim 1050, it tells you that we have lost entire chapters of the Quran, which have been lost, the same size as chapter 9. When you go to Imam Ahmad, he has a hadith in which two Sahaba are talking to each other, mentioning the fact that we have lost a surah the size of Surah Baqarah, which is the biggest chapter in the Quran. And when you go to a hadith in Ibn Majah, it tells you verses about the stoning and the breastfeeding were eaten by a goat when it was behind the pillow of Aisha after the Prophet died. So you have multiple examples of the Quran losing and adding chapters.
Okay, so are you saying that in any point in time were those lost after the Prophet ﷺ himself compiled the entire Quran? Because yes,
it was lost after.
Okay, can you prove that in any form? Because he himself said that he took out certain things.
Sure, but this happened after his death.
By the end of of his life, he gathered the actual companions who were still alive later on.
I'm telling you, this happened after his death. Verses were lost after his death.
Okay, so please show it, because
I
have no idea what type of
go to Ibn Majah 1499.
Okay.
You said Ibn what?
Ibn Majah.
Ibn Najah 1499.
And how you spell that?
Majah.
Maja. Ibn Majah. Okay. Ibn Majah what?
1499.
Also, before we get into that, it's 189 people in here. Continue to tap the app, tap the screen, tapping is clapping. Whether you like the dialogue or not, you're in here, you're taking up space, you're taking up energy. So while you're here, please tap the app. The host has a gift though. Make sure that you try to support the host, support the people on the panel. If you feel like you so moved to support Bosi and his channel, follow Bosi. Follow Bar, follow Ariel, follow Hanji, follow Lords. I would recommend that you don't follow Rashid, that guy. Follow Ems. Ariel got kids to feed, grandkids to feed, but come on, y'all, support. There's a lot of education, free education we getting in here. free education. You know, education costs money, and this is free.
Ain't no way Ariel got grandkids.
And I got grandkids out the ass. I got private school to pay for. Listen, there's all kind of shit going on over here.
Man.
Yo, do you have a site that has the actual book? My bad. Yeah, because I couldn't find no site that had his book that was available online to like search up, or that part for $14.99.
You said you did say Ibn Majah 1499.
1944.
It's 1944.
19.
Okay, so that means okay. You said 1944.
Mm-hmm. Why y'all acting surprised in the comments? I know y'all think macaroni is my child. That's my grandchild. Okay, don't ask. I got grandkids everywhere.
Listen, macaroni. Don't take that. I just want y'all to know.
Listen, I'm gonna wake up with another bruise tomorrow.
Listen, he gonna go back by his grandmother. You gonna be running from them ghosts.
Is this am I supposed to be reading the chat? It says the chapters on marriage. That's what I'm supposed to be reading?
Chapter names are irrelevant. Like, don't even look at them.
Yo, I can't find it. So
okay, don't look at
Bar.
Yeah.
Okay, so Bar.
What's up?
What site are you on?
I don't know because I'm still looking for make sure I'm typing it in right. It's Ibn Majah 1944.
Najah, right?
It says the hadith discusses the abrogation of certain recited verses, right?
Yes.
So let me see. This is islamcity.org. Is that a good site?
Go to Sunnah. I don't know what that is.
Okay, yeah, because that'll like some shit at the bottom. I don't know. Hold on. Okay. The site freezing. What the fuck wrong with these Muslims and they shit? Damn.
That's all because
Yo, I found it. So what are you saying that it means? Because it said that while the prophet was alive, he had it under his pillow. That verse.
Just a second. Have them read it, because I think you're not reading it correctly. Just have them read it.
Huh? I don't read it yet. I was going to take it. What I read, huh?
Oh, I didn't even look it up.
I think I found it. Wait.
Yeah, because there's not a point I'm even care about. Because even if let's say it has never changed 1400 years, that means nothing. It doesn't make it true. So this is not a point I actually cared about. Which I wasn't looking it up. Yeah, I don't care about
it says
it.
The verse of stoning and breastfeeding an adult 10 times was revealed, and the paper was with me under my pillow. When the messenger of Allah died, we were preoccupied with his death, and a tame sheep came in and ate it.
Yep.
These verses were abrogated in recitation, but not ruling. Other hadith established the number for fosterage to be 5.
The context for this is that when God made adoption illegal, so the prophet can sleep with his daughter-in-law. So what happened after that? Yeah,
my dog ate my homework basically.
It nullified a lot of like fosterage or adoptions that people were having. So the adults who were living in homes now with mothers who raised them can no longer live in those houses because adoption has been nullified. So the solution for that was the grown adults breastfeeding from their adoptive mother, so that they can become not allowed for each other anymore, and they come back into the family and the household.
Okay.
So these verses have been under the pillow of Aisha when the Prophet was still alive, and then when he died, They were preoccupied, so a goat came and ate those verses.
Okay, that's fine. She literally specifically said that it was under her pillow while he was alive.
And then he died.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, Rashad. I put you on mute for a reason. I want you to unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, because it is okay. We've done a lot of review. Like, I'm learning so much. Like, I don't know anything, not too much on Islam at all. So I'm so grateful that we have M's on the panel, but this is his culture. You cannot tell him this is how it's interpreted. That is how it's interpreted. He's more well-versed than you, and you keep making caveats for things that are very explicit. Like, it's okay to say, I didn't know
Especially
that.
because the
Thank
last
you.
time we asked him for a scholar, he couldn't give us one.
So now that we know that the Quran has been changed, we can scratch that off.
Yeah.
Wait. She interrupted me while I was speaking. Like, what are y'all, like, what is going on in his life?
Go ahead. You can finish responding.
Easily.
Aside from you're lying the whole fucking time, you tell us.
I never said one lie.
Go ahead and respond. Finish responding. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so literally it said that it was under her pillow while the prophet was alive. She said that they were going through so much confusion and all these things when he passed away that a goat came and ate it. So when the prophet himself gathered all the companions, if he himself didn't add it onto the Quran and allowed it to be there, then it was never meant to be there at all.
No. Habibi, no. This was in the Quran, Habibi. This was in the Quran, according to Umar ibn Khattab. He said that where the verse of stoning and the verse of breastfeeding were in the Quran.
And it was abrogated.
They were abrogated by a goat.
Abrogated.
Yes, by a goat. A goat came and ate it.
No,
and
it
abrogated it.
SubhanAllah. Yo, okay, M. So was Aisha one of the ones that the Prophet himself came to compile the entire Quran with? Was she among them?
Sure.
A large group, huh?
Sure.
No, she was not. She was
sure.
not.
Who did he go to then?
A large group. I cannot name every single one of them, but
Who's
like,
in the large
I'm pretty sure
group?
it. Huh?
Who's in a large group?
Okay, so I'm pretty sure it included Zayd, Uthman, but I can't tell you.
Who the hell is Zayd?
Bro, I can't tell you each of their names, but you are saying this while simultaneously knowing the fact that the Prophet himself did not give these verses to everyone else, so therefore it was abrogated. Obviously,
He didn't give it to wait. You said that he didn't give it to everyone else?
No. I'm saying when he came to by the end of his life to compile the entire Quran and gave them the order to put each verses in. So that's what I'm saying. So
sure, then why did Umar al-Khattab say that the verses were in the Quran?
Because multiple verses existed that was abrogated, and that's fine because it was by him himself.
Sure. Again, at this time of this narration, the verses were with Aisha. They existed, and then they were eaten by a goat.
What do you mean at this time? At the time that she narrated it, it was eaten by a goat already, and it wasn't in the other compiled Qurans. Quran. So, like, what are you saying, brother? Because then
there was no compiled Quran at this time.
Okay, so if she narrated it,
there is no Habibi.
Yes,
there is no compiled. There is no compiled Quran at that time.
I know, written, yes, written down, but I'm pretty sure months later on there was during the time of Abu Bakr. So what I am saying is that when they memorized the entire Quran, the multiple people, they would have put that verse in because while he was alive, they would have if it wasn't abrogated. So it was obviously abrogated because of the fact that it was not given to them to put and compile in as a verse or in any order. So
how would they compile it in when the Prophet himself didn't compile the Quran? The Prophet never compiled the Quran.
Bro, I'm not saying physically. I'm saying, okay, he told them the order of each verse.
So you're saying, wait. So you're saying they didn't recite it. Wait, you're saying they didn't recite it, for example?
I never said that. I'm saying that
Then
the Prophet ﷺ himself
were
never
they?
included it.
Okay, wait.
He never
No,
included
he
it
did.
to them in the order.
No, he did. Which is why Umar ibn Khattab said that we used to recite it.
SubhanAllah. Okay, so
I agree, yeah.
So
Because your performance is abysmal.
So could they not used to what's it called recite it while the Prophet was alive?
They recited it while the Prophet was alive, yes.
Okay, so if not then it ever specified, then it was obviously abrogated, which it says in the Hadith. So it says in the Hadith that
It was abrogated. It was abrogated.
Why are you lying?
Wait. How am I lying? Where's the lie? Go ahead.
Because their entire claim is that it was changed, and I'm saying that it wasn't, but verses were abrogated while he was alive.
What do you think? Wait. So her having it under her pillow, and then him dying, and then her still having it under her pillow, that is her losing it while he was alive?
The goats ate it. Yes, that's fine.
After his death.
Yes, and if it wasn't abrogated, then the Prophet ﷺ himself would have given that same verse to every other companion that had verses. Multiple people.
Which is why this is which is why we have a lot of different friends of the Prophet having the same specific narrations and verses given to them by the Prophet as Quran, and which is what they acted upon during their time. And even Umar al-Khattab said that after it has been removed, I want to include it back because people might forget that this is a ruling.
But he did not have the authority to do it, and he didn't.
He said he wanted to.
He said wanted to, yes. So that's his personal opinion, and that's fine. He can have that. SubhanAllah.
I wanna, because this point is really, I mean, it has been changed still because the earliest Quran I actually learned this today, so it's nice I get to put this shit out. I just learned it today. But the earliest Quran manuscripts were written in what's called Rasim, R-A-S-M, and it did the earliest writings did not have consonants in it, and so the people who speak and write in Arabic today probably can't even understand the earliest Quran literature. So it literally, and you know, when you add consonants to words, some of those words' meanings can change. So you literally have Quran manuscripts that people today wouldn't even be able to read, wouldn't even know what these words mean. For example, the earliest sources I could find is a guy by the name of John of Damascus. They didn't refer to whoever this guy was. They didn't even call him like that word Muhammad. They didn't even call him that at first. He called the guy he was talking about Mahmed, M-A-H-M-E-D, and that word does not mean the same thing as the word Muhammad means. You see, because like I was telling you about those, when consonants get when consonants get added, meanings and definitions of words can change, and so we see that the Quran has been changed. It has changed. They literally added consonants to the fucking language because they were trying to, you know, basically people who could not read and write Arabic. It's kind of like what the Greek did with the. It's kind of like what the my bad. You know, it's kind of like what the Greek did with the Torah. You know, you translate it in your language for the masses, but when you translate it using a different script or a different dialect, meanings of words change. And the Quran is no different from that. What was you about to say, Ems?
I was going to say that even today we have multiple different variations of the Quran.
Yeah. Bar, to respond to you.
Rashid, like, you have to calm down. You acting like you 16 years old. You tantruming on this panel. Like, these people, the hosts, M's, are able to talk to you, go back and forth with you for a very, very long time and try to get you to understand what's actually, you're appropriating the culture that is not your own. You understand that they went down the list and talked to you about it. Like, what are you still
Not even
contentious
letting
and
me
upset
respond to
about?
them.
What are you
But
still upset about? You don't
but
need to respond. All you gotta do is listen.
no, but
That's not how debates
that
work.
guy, are you saying this is not a debate? Are you saying that there are not multiple variations
Yes.
of you're saying that there are not multiple variations? What
There's
is the
different
source?
meanings.
What
Different meanings.
no, what are you saying? Are you saying that there are not multiple variations?
Different meanings, yes.
No, sir. I'm asking you, are you saying that there are not multiple variations
They
of
are,
can you get it? Can you give me an answer to only the
yes,
question I'm asking?
I can, yeah. There
Okay.
are 7 that was revealed to the prophet.
So are there multiple variations?
In meaning, no, but
In meaning, yes. No, in meaning, yes. In meaning,
no,
yes.
it's
In
not.
meaning,
No, it's
yes.
not.
In
No,
meaning,
that-
yes.
Okay.
In meaning, yes.
Give
And I
me
can show
one
it to you.
verse. Please do. One verse that means 2 different things in the different qari'ats. So 2
قراءات
different
أولا
things.
قراءات not قريات قريات is
My bad.
literally
My
just
bad.
villages.
I was close.
So okay, so just don't
My bad.
performatively
I was
speak
close.
Arabic. Anyways.
Okay, but yeah. Please give me one that means that.
For example, again, in Hafs and Warsh, when you go to Al-Zukhruf 17 and 18, the same verses are actually misplaced in the actual Quran because one is pushed down. So verse 17 here is actually verse 18 here. And when you read them, one says, وَالْمَلَائِكَ الَّذِينَ هُمْ عِنْدَ الرَّحْمَنِ وَالْمَلَائِكَ الَّذِينَ هُمْ عِبَادُ الرَّحْمَنِ. One says عِنْدَ, one says عِبَاد. عِنْدَ means with, عِبَاد, slaves. However, those the same meaning.
Read the actual verse. What do you mean?
I have.
Why give you singular words?
No, I said وَالْمَلَائِكَ الَّذِينَ هُمْ
Yeah, translate it, please.
Again.
Or give it to me.
I said Az-Zukhruf. You don't know how to look at Az-Zukhruf up? In Warsh
I can look it up. Would it tell me the numbers? Because
depends on the version of the Quran. If you're reading version Warsh, it's going to be 17 or 18. And if you're reading if you're reading Warsh, I think it is 17. And Hafs is going to be 18.
What chapter?
Al-Zukhruf. How many times should I say that?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I know, Voss. I know. So the Quran has different variations, and the original Qurans are written in a script that they don't even use. They don't even use.
Please shut the fuck up. The fuck is wrong with you?
I think he's a child, to be honest.
I don't think he's not a fucking child. He's a rude bastard. That's what the fuck he is. He's an adult that don't give a fuck about that don't know how to converse with a motherfucker. He ain't satisfied to a bitch calling him out his name. That's the only time he shut up. He ain't no fucking child. He's an adult that need his ass kicked. That's what the fuck needs to happen.
Oh boy. W Lords.
Okay.
Tap the screen till we get to 200K. And then the comments get turned back on.
We ain't turning them back on till we get there.
Until we're 200K. All right,
y'all niggas cook.
Hey, man, like let's just please move on, bro.
No, let's move.
The Quran has been changed. Okay, let's move on. All right. So perfect religion for seeking guidance. All right, and then he ran.
Yeah.
I blocked him because we've been up here with this motherfucker for too long. He's stupid. Yeah. He doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't know that the definition of vary is a fucking change, bruh. You cooked.
Very easy.
You don't know Arabic. You running all the Arabic words together so nobody can understand what you're saying because you don't know fucking Arabic.
Literally said he spoke a song. I've never heard that before, ever in life. I've never heard it, not even from toddlers.
Damn, I can't do my gift goal when the comments off. What the fuck going on?
Yeah, when the comments off, you can't do gift goal.
Oh no, hold up, then we must.
No, let's get the 200K. Y'all better tap that screen. Let's get 200K. Get to that 200K, y'all. Please, send some roses. Yeah, we almost at the 200K. We almost there.
There's a snake in my bed. Go damn it. Him on his CV saying that I speak English, I speak Arabic, I speak Michael Jackson, I speak. That's just him.
Y'all gift the panel too. Gift the moderators and the co-hosts as well, man.
Yeah,
Michael Jackson is crazy.
Because before he did say that he said if you recite the words of a.
He spoke a song. He said he spoke a damn song. He
That's
spoke
not
a
how
song.
that works.
It's not.
Not at all how
That's
it
why
works.
he can
Not at
speak
all.
Arabic, because he spoke a song.
Oh wow.
Completely insane. All right, Daily, I think you're going to be our last one, and then we're going to go ahead and get out of here. Yeah, make sure to tap that screen so we can get back to 200K and put the comments back on. Tap, so we can get back to the 200K. And I mean, so we get 200K and put that and get the comments back. Keep tapping that screen. Keep gifting that panel. If you're watching over from the Black Atheist Coalition, thank you so much for watching. We appreciate you. If you want to join on a debate, you have to join in on TikTok because we're on our phones today. If you're watching me from Volsy Thoughts, once again, I appreciate you. You can go ahead and come on in. If you have TikTok, you can join us. The link is pinned. If you're watching us from Deconstruction Junction, once again, we appreciate y'all over on Deconstruction Junction. Link is pinned. You have to have TikTok to join. And if you're watching us over on Bar's channel, Black Atheist Rants, he just dropped an album. Go ahead and stream that. We need more atheist rap because I'm tired of Jesus saved my life and everybody is mad at me because I worship a sky fairy. I'm tired of that type of rap. I'm tired of Christian rap.
Get that
it's
devil
very
music in your
boring.
spirit, nigga. Get that devil music in you. Come on.
Here's the thing about that I don't like about Christian rap. It's boring. Okay, it's so boring.
Jesus
it's the
Christ,
same.
Save my life. Yeah, nigga, shut up.
It's the same shit over and over again. Just like what you're saying, Bar. Jesus saved my life. I love Jesus. Everybody mad at me that I love. It's the same shit over and over and over again. So boring. Shake some ass. I talk about the booty gospel.
Shake some
All my
ass is crazy.
Jezebels. Yeah, there's a couple songs on there that might, you know what I'm saying, might get to moving. So go ahead.
It's just like the ass and crushing. Yo, hey,
I mean, can y'all Christians, for real, man, can y'all Christians talk about something else other than everybody mad at you being Christian? Because no one cares about that. This is why I like Lecrae. Lecrae actually does something way different than every other Christian rapper. I'm tired of y'all.
I mean, it's all the same. Me and Jesus riding on a bike. That's when that nigga saved my life. It all be the same. It's all, they always somewhere where nobody ever is, and always in a quiet place. Nobody never knows. Nobody ever sees this. It be some secret shit between them and Jesus. And instead of them keeping it between them and Jesus, they want to let every fucking else know. We don't care.
Oh, bad. All right, let's get to Daily.
Daily,
Daily, are you back?
Man?
Yeah.
Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite.
I worship Yeshua.
Are you black?
No, I'm mixed.
Are you mixed with what?
I'm Lebanese with Caucasian.
Okay, Lebanese with white.
So why should black people that you are not a part of, why should we be black Christian, Muslim,
he's a
BHI?
He said he believe in Yeshua, right?
Okay, why should we do that?
Yeshua.
Why should black people do that?
Well, because black people are one of the biggest religions for Christianity in the entire world. The Ethiopians. Before Christianity was in America, it was in Ethiopia.
Not the Ethiopians, please.
Sir, we're not, sir.
Lords, listen. I'm gonna tell you, Lords. You know he stayed up here this whole time because he thinks Ethiopia is about to shut this shit down. That's what he thought. That's why he stayed up here this whole time because he thinks Ethiopia is about to shut this shit down.
No, but what does
Islam.
Ethiopia, what does Christianity being in Ethiopia before America have to do with black people should be Christian, Muslim, or BHI? What does that have to do with anything?
Well, Christianity is a world religion. It's very different from Islam. Islam's for their own people. It's not for everyone.
Okay, no, but listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Fine. This is like
all
you
of
asked
it
that
is
question,
bullshit.
that's just what I thought.
Listen, hold up. All of it is bullshit. So what does Ethiopia have to do with the black people being Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite?
Well, that's what you said. It's just a world religion. It's good for all types of people.
No, tell us how.
Well, the morals, the things that it teaches you, the 10 Commandments. I'd say statistically, it's also proven that if you want to bring up something like, okay, that guy said they commit more adultery when they're Christian. That's not true. I looked that up. That's not true at all.
Okay, so listen. So let's talk about some of these morals in the Bible.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about Leviticus 25:39 through 46. Can we talk about that?
So the Bible was taking place in the Roman
No,
period.
sir. Let's talk about these
That's
morals.
the context
Let's
of Leviticus.
talk about
Don't move. What does
Leviticus
Leviticus
25, 39, 25, 39 through 46. Let's talk about that, right? That is where God lays out his plan for his people in that they cannot be slaves, right? But people from other nations can. What can I learn from God's morals in that passage, in those passages?
I'm not a scholar on Leviticus. I wouldn't know.
Okay, so you don't know what I could learn there. What about
No.
Exodus? What about Exodus 21, 20 through 21?
What about Revelation?
No. What about, no, you said we can learn morals, right? That's what you
But
said.
how are you going to force me into
Sir,
your
listen,
knowledge field?
I didn't know
morals,
you could
sir,
be a scholar in morality. That's crazy as fuck.
yes, morals has to do with right and wrong, right? Wouldn't that be laid out in the law, statutes, and commandments?
I can talk now? Okay, finally. Holy crap, I've been muted. It's always funny when people do this in these calls.
Sir,
One,
listen,
I don't know anything about
morals has to do with right or wrong, right?
Did
Wouldn't
God
I
teach you
learn
to do
that?
what his people did?
Wouldn't I learn that from God's laws, statutes, and
You
commandments?
completely ignored my question. You just dodged that.
No,
completely.
because
Did
you're not
God
answering
tell everyone
mine.
on the planet to do what his people did in Leviticus?
Listen, wouldn't I learn that from God's laws, statutes, and commandments, what's right or wrong?
Of course, 100%.
Okay, so Exodus 21, 20 through 21 says that if you beat a slave and he dies within a couple of days, you will be punished.
Mm-hmm.
But if he hangs on for a couple of days, like if I beat him on Monday and he dies on Friday, then nothing will happen because the slave is my property. What morals can I learn from that?
That the Roman Empire, which the Bible was written in, is very bad. And
Okay, this is incorrect.
The Bible wasn't
Written in the Roman Empire.
What?
That was the Roman Empire.
Oh, wait, no, Daily, incorrect. The verses that she's talking, incorrect, Daily. The verses she's talking about are in Exodus. And then in those Exodus verses, I appreciate the gifts, y'all. In those Exodus verses, they were not in the Roman Empire, at least not yet.
The Roman period, which dominated the whole world. Even before,
but that's still incorrect. Exodus was not. That's still incorrect. Exodus is before Rome rose. Exodus was around the time of the Egyptians, not the time of Rome.
And if that's the case, then why should we follow it?
Well, because it's just telling you about what those people went through.
If you think it was adulterated by Rome, again, answer my question. Why should we follow?
That doesn't say anything about what God's teaching the people. That's the stories that took present at that time of the
Sir,
Bible.
I am asking you if you think
you read
that
John. What is John telling you?
Sir, if you think that all of this was adulterated, right? Because John would have been in Roman rule. If you think it was adulterated by the Romans, why should we follow him?
You don't answer my questions. I can't have a discussion. You won't answer anything.
Sir,
what did Leviticus tell you from God to do?
John would have been during Roman rule.
God, you just won't answer. I'm trying to have a discussion.
I'm sorry, y'all. Can I please pause real quick? I do apologize, Eric. I do apologize, Lords. Daily, this is what's happening here, okay? If Lords is asking you a question, you just can't ignore that question and ask another question of a completely unrelated topic. That's not how discussions work, bro.
That's the
We can have a back and forth discussion. Hold on, Daily. We can have a back and forth discussion, but if she's asking you a question, then please let's address that first. Then you can ask your question to make more clarification. But she can't ask you about why is the car red and you're talking about why is the apartment colored blue. You can't do that. It has nothing to do with why the car is red. Nothing to do with the tea in China. So she asks you a specific question about why should we follow this if you think it was written under, if it was adulterated by the Romans, etc. I'm sorry, Lord, I boggled your question. Can you ask your question one more time, please, so we can get back on track? Go ahead.
No, that's my question. If you think the Romans adulterated it, why would you point me to John? Because that would have been during the time the Romans were in charge.
What do you think the Bible teaches you? Like you think just
Keep
because
answering questions with questions,
bro.
bro.
I'm answering the question. I don't understand her perspective of the.
That was literally the question for you. You told us about fucking morals, and they asked you which ones and what do we learn from this, and you skipped over that. And now she's asking you what do we learn from this, and you're trying to go to fucking John. You're not answering the question. And you've been sitting up here for a long ass time. So unless you are ready to go, because I know Vosi is, just answer the fucking question.
Okay, ask it again. Let me listen and see if it makes sense.
Jesus Christ.
You're saying that the Romans adulterated things. If that's the case,
I never said that.
you're referring me to John.
Wait, what are we talking about? When did I say that?
What happens when you can't track the conversation?
Okay.
Wait,
We're gonna try this one more time.
I know we don't.
We're gonna try this one more time. We're going to try this one more time. So daily, when we were bringing up the when Lord's bring up when you said that this book is moral or whatever, or you get morals from it, Lord's brought up the fact that there's slavery, rules for slavery, and beating your slaves. Then you said that's happened under the Roman times. It didn't, but your entire criticism of that is that this happened during the Roman times, and because of those Roman times, we shouldn't be following these because it's telling you what was immoral around those Roman times. Then you brought up John. John is in those Roman times. So why should we follow John then? Because it was in those Roman times.
I can't make a point. Y'all don't let me speak long enough. I get 10 words and y'all cut me off and mute me and say, that's not what we were talking about. And then I can't.
Can you just fucking answer both?
It's all right.
Let me tell you something.
All right. He's got
a
a
dick
time.
ain't worth
We just
a
did
nickel
it
in
again.
Chinese money.
He's got
A
a
dick
time.
ain't worth a nickel in Chinese money. It is not attached to no fucking man.
Did I talk now? Can I have more than 5 seconds, please, to say something? So it's perspective. That's where the Bible comes from. It's perspective of an event happening. You're learning the Bible through perspective. John, you're learning about John's perspective, and he's telling you what he saw in the events that were going on during that period. That's what John is. That's why it's called John. You're reading about his perspective.
Daily. We get it. We get it. We understand that it's all about perspective.
Leviticus.
Daily. You need to daily. I'm sorry, Lord. I'll let you go. I'm sorry, but daily. Listen. We get that, okay? We get that it's written through perspective. Hold on. Yes, it's written through perspectives. That does not mean that it's true, nor does it mean that it's moral. We're going to bring up Leviticus 25:44 again, where the God of this Bible says that these people can have slaves. So if we're going to take morals from this Bible, and the God of this Bible is saying that slavery is all good and well, are you going to say that slavery is not moral?
During that time period, it was. I don't know what you want me to say.
Okay, so during that time period, slavery was okay. When did that change?
It never did. Slavery has been very popular, even through the Roman period. 25%.
Okay, so slavery because God didn't think it was okay for His people.
Who is His people? Say it again. What was His people's name?
The Israelites. He didn't think it was okay.
So what were the Israelites doing during the Leviticus? What were they doing? What was the whole?
They weren't doing anything. Actually, they weren't doing anything during Leviticus because he had just
Moloch Baal, worshiping false gods.
Sir,
50 years.
They weren't doing anything. He had just gotten them out of Egypt. They hadn't had a chance to do anything yet. He had just gotten them out of Egypt. Right? So
I mean, he already showed that he's a piece of shit because he said that slavery is fine.
But he's not black, so I don't know why.
Oh yeah, true. You're right.
The bitch ain't black.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that makes sense.
Of course, he's white and Lebanese. The fuck, what you think he gonna say? The bitch is Danny Thomas.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's what I was about to, yeah.
I forgot all about that. Yeah, you're right, Lord. Yeah, of course he's fine with it.
Are y'all scholars? Wait, are y'all scholars?
Are you?
We are.
I am.
Yes. Oh no, I am. I'm a scholar.
I'm not a scholar. No.
I'm a scholar of your mom. That's what I'm a scholar of. But yeah, so you already showed that you're a piece of shit because you think
with no hairline. Wait, hold on. The bald nigga just said.
Why the fuck would he?
He just used the N-word. Go ahead and drop him.
Why would a bald nigga have a hairline, you stupid bitch? I've been waiting to cuss one of y'all dumbass out all fucking day. Dumbass niggas. This bitch lost the plot of what the fuck he was talking about in the first. Y'all are
not the monkeys.
Yeah.
Not the monkeys.
Yeah, we are monkeys, and your mom loves to suck our dick. Yeah, go ahead and get off.
Surprised how much Arabs are racist towards blacks.
No way.
Oh no, Jay, we know.
What did you
We
say?
know.
What did he say?
He said you'll be surprised how racist Arabs are against black people. We know, Jay. We know.
Nigga, when he said he was from Lebanon, I was
you
like,
know what's so funny? You could be racist for black people, but bitch, you running for your fucking life because nobody wants you in their country. America doesn't. Nobody. You can't even go. You too busy cleaning the sand out your ass. Refugee camp to refugee camp to fucking refugee camp. Imagine being anti-black, bitch, and you ain't got a permanent home.
Insane.
Raised up to be a missile.
You should be fighting because the bitches you should be fighting against with the motherfuckers you should not like be bam powing y'all fucking house every week.
Y'all mamas raising missiles is crazy.
Bam pow in your house every week.
The motherfuckers you should be mad with. That's not black people doing that.
That's the colonizers doing that. You should be mad at us.
In our favorite rocket ship. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Who said that your mama raising missiles? That's fucking up.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Mm-hmm.
You anti-black, but y'all are never anti-white. But you can't be anti your mama.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all never anti-white, and those the motherfuckers clam powing and got y'all living in refugee camps and shit. It's stealing y'all oil, it's stealing y'all uranium and shit. It ain't black people.
Talking about weapons of mass destruction. They meant y'all.
Just glad he got to say what he wanted to say.
The individual.
What Christianity taught. So that's a real Christian voice.
Case by case study here.
He was itching to get that out though.
He was interested to drop that N word.
That's the reason why he stayed on the panel. He wanted to say something. He wanted to say that.
You know all the kind of shit that used to happen in Lebanon when the fuck I was growing up?
Ooh.
Them hoes ain't used to do the U.S. a motherfucking thing. And still don't. You bitches still scared. You bitches still scared of these white folks over here.
Look, this bitch, he in the request.
He's in the request. He is in the request. No, that's a word, Lords. That's a word. Because I be wondering,
you could be
like,
anti-black though. But you could be anti-black. Them bitches coming over there, removing y'all leaders, giving y'all new constitution, doing all kind of shit. Y'all ain't said a fucking thing about that. They don't like y'all leader, they take that nigga out. That's what they do. They don't like him, they take him out and give you a new one. Y'all don't, they don't respect y'all autonomy, but y'all mad at black people.
They done framed y'all. They done framed y'all for some shit that they orchestrated. And blamed y'all. Y'all don't hate them.
Blame us. Like slurs. Now y'all want to complete.
Y'all don't even hate them.
There's something wrong with y'all. Y'all like drama.
We know 9/11 was an inside job. But who had to?
No, it's so crazy to me. No, for real. What Lord is saying is so crazy to me. It's them. It's the colonizers that be fucking up the Middle East, fucking up East Asia. Or you talk to Japanese people, you talk to Arab people, they hate black people. Like, what the fuck we did to y'all?
They came there and boom piled y'all shit so bad that they still got silhouettes of the people they boom piled in the 40s on the fucking concrete steps. And y'all anti-black.
Mind you, Islam didn't become the religion of peace until after 9/11. Y'all had to come out with a whole slogan campaign. Y'all niggas had to campaign for Islam. They had to campaign for Islam after 9/11, which was an inside job, and y'all hate us. It's crazy work.
Y'all know when companies do some terrible shit and then they take one letter out their name or they change the C to the K and then they change their colors and they mascot. They had to rebrand that shit.
That's what the WWE did. They went from WWF to WWE. Yeah.
That is crazy to me that you anti-black and the white people fucking y'all up every which
to this day.
Y'all every way but motherfucking loose, bitch.
To this day, man.
But y'all anti-black. That's crazy.
It's insane.
Y'all ain't fight. Y'all fighting against Trump's regime, not black people. Just so y'all know. We ain't did shit. We don't even give a fuck about y'all, bro. We don't lose no sleep about no Iranian, no Lebanon. We don't. And see, people over here asking us how we feel about y'all situation. Ain't nobody going over there and asking them. Ain't no free Black Americans. They ain't got that going on over there. Ain't no I'm pro. They don't get asked questions like that over there. Niggas, and you know, I'm not here to advocate for anyone's slaughter, demise, or none of that stuff. But all I'm saying is niggas, we hollering free Palestine and not free Congo. Niggas don't even know what's going on in the Congo. What is you niggas don't even know what a Congo at on a map, gang.
I was just gonna say that, and absolutely free Palestine, but y'all gotta stop acting
it's
everybody
100%,
and they ain't doing that for us.
They doing that for us. Free Congo and
anti-black when a black person ain't never did you a motherfucking thing.
Nothing.
You and y'all motherfuckers be running. I saw a bitch taking wedding pictures and had to run because of the boom pow. She taking y'all don't even rebuild y'all buildings no more because y'all like fuck it. They gonna blow, they gonna boom pow that motherfucker up anyway. But you're mad with black people. That
they
is
mad
fucking crazy.
They mad at
Guys,
us.
I just wanted to I'm so sorry, Bar.
You good.
But there's
you
something I've not been able to talk about anywhere just yet, but it's South Africa, right? And right now, South Africans have done a mass exodus on everybody that is not South African. Everybody who is from every surrounding African country who has propped up their economy for years since apartheid, right? And they have been doing a number and have propped anyone that had a business, Ghanaians, Zimbabweans, Nigerians, everybody else. And now what these white people who actually had about 90% stake on the land ownership of that fucking country since apartheid, those people have now said, oh, they used South Africans' xenophobia to now change the law in order to take over, and they now want their own state. White people in South Africa now want black people to not have shit again. And these are the same people that would come up here like McCoy and fucking all these other bullshit people that come up here hanging on to Christianity when these Christian motherfuckers don't give a fuck about them.
Hanging on to Christianity and also hanging on to anti-blackness too.
Anti-blackness.
And hanging on to anti-blackness too. And you let them motherfuckers come in where the fuck you at and take it over.
And they hug them, Lord. Do you know what we used to? They hug them.
They move into your place and rename that bitch Johannesburg. Who the fuck is Johan?
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
They named your shit the South African Krugerrand. Who the fuck is Krugerrand?
Nicole, welcome
so
to
my
the,
dad
welcome to the
used
club,
to, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna
Welcome to
say
the
what I'm
club,
gonna say, and
Nicole.
then I will drop. I don't mind fucking.
No,
but I'm
before
just
you go,
gonna say
Nicole,
this super
I'm sorry, I'm just
quick.
going just before you go, I gotta run out of here, y'all. I'm starving, and I've been sitting for a while. I gotta get up and walk around. Just shout out to everybody here. I appreciate y'all. Gift up the panel. I think they're gonna go on for about maybe another hour, but I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, y'all. Shout out to Hanji, Ariel, Lords, Annie, Nicole, and Statham. I think your name is. Stathium, there we go. Shout out to all y'all, right? I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for joining me here. I'm gonna go ahead and say goodnight. Love y'all. Make sure to follow me. This week is gonna be my religion week. Last week I was on politics. This is gonna be my religion week. So come by Thursday through Saturday. I'm gonna be talking about why should I believe in a God? No evidence for a God, but we will see y'all soon. And I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. Y'all have a good night, all right?
Loves you, Boshi. Be well.
Their fucking university is called the University of Witwatersrand. What the fuck is that? That's not South African. What is that?
I grew up in South Africa, right? We used to go. So my dad was one of those like
I don't know what you would call the kind of pastor that gets to go and like plant new churches. So it's kind of like
evangelical.
Yeah. So like
evangelizing.
Yeah. So he would go and like, he was part of a large church, like a large mega church in Southern Africa. And he would go and kind of, he was like the bitch for all of them. Like in hindsight, he was like their like whipping boy. And he would go there and he would go plant a church, and wherever he went, we have to go to. So a lot of his time was spent in South Africa, planting all of these churches, building all of these businesses. And then now, all of his shit. So I'm talking 30 plus years of my dad's businesses. He's had to shut everything down. They have looted. They have Molotov cocktail, whatever type shit into his windows, all of that kind of stuff in South Africa. And he's had to take all of that shit and had to do a mass exodus with all of these Ghanaians that have been having to leave, because they set a date. They said, by this time, if you've not left South Africa and you're Black and you're not South African, get out of our country. And we're looking at all of them like, yo, you don't remember apartheid? You don't remember all of these African nations that surrounded you?
Because I remember 1994.
You don't remember Nelson Mandela? You don't remember all of those marches, all of the shit? And even in more recent times, you don't remember all of the DV that was happening to South African women, that every other kind of organization.
They too busy having Tyler versus Rihanna wars. They don't remember nothing. Tyler is better than Rihanna.
I hate it.
They too busy having Tyler versus fucking Rihanna wars. If you don't stop it, history will just repeat itself.
But
it's so embarrassing.
They too busy having Tyler versus Rihanna wars and forget that Rihanna is not from the U.S. She's from Barbados. Y'all so dumb. Rihanna is from Barbados.
The African Gem has said it so well. The femicide rates in South Africa are some of the highest in the whole world.
Oh yeah.
The segregation is like one of the biggest. It's like really bad. It's really bad. It's almost as worse over here. Like it's like even worse over there, right?
But it's almost as though South Africa, there is no other nation where Black people are supposedly the majority, where oppression is like the lifeblood, as it is in South Africa. Like South Africa is so, it breaks my heart, because I feel like I am connected to that land in some way, or shape or form, because I grew up there. Yes. But when they are turning around and kicking everybody out, stealing from each other, and then turning around, literally a week later, the white people in South Africa have told them, well, now we can justify and change the laws to say, oh, Black people are violent in South Africa. Black people loot and they steal. Look at what they're doing to this country. Look at what they're... And all of this shit is what was predicted anyway, and there wasn't listening. You're turning on your own people. And then, so if Africa was ever going to unite, will South Africa be included?
I think so. I mean, basically, the Europeans called anybody who was considered Black like part of the African descent diaspora. I mean, yeah, I would consider, and Black people should be getting together, but it's like we're indigenous inhabitants to the land.
Yeah. So, no, but we're not going to be united, because if people are doing this kind of shit, in Nigeria, what was it, in March, there was a grape festival. I'm sorry, we're not going to be looking around
a week to a month.
A week
in certain parts.
Where women could not. I have a cousin who unfortunately was got by this shit. Africa right now is making me so angry. My cousin is in hospital and she can never have a kid. All she was doing was leaving from work to her home, and she's a nurse. She was leaving to go from her job to go back to her house, and she
tried to use all of the back channels, all of the back alleys, and she was got, unfortunately, by these men that felt entitled to her body because it was some kind of, and they dared to call it a fertility festival. Africa is fucking doomed, you guys. Like, there is times where I think about it and like, I love to joke and kid with the rest of y'all. Like, I really do. But sometimes I think about the state of Africa right now, and I want to fucking cry, y'all. Like, for real, I want to fucking cry because this shit is crazy.
So it's absolutely.
And then we think about the God that is supposed to be all powerful, all knowing, all loving, all seeing. Where the fuck is he when people can't even get home?
You be asking that. It's terrible. And these are the same people that they can't even stand the climate. They can't stand the heat. The moment they try to adapt to the weather, they would get heat stroke or try to get died from skin cancer. West South Africa is like a large percentage of like dying skin cancer for white people. You know, they can't adapt to the land, the motherland. You know, they're obviously not meant to be there.
Yeah, but
Nicole,
we say, yeah.
They
gave
Yeah, they gave you restrictions, so you gotta drop down until this shit goes.
Veto. All right, cool. No worries. Okay, bye.
Was that your first one though? I feel like that was your first one. Congratulations. That mean you doing something right.
Yeah, King Leopard said she was lying, but of course a black man is going to say that these black men are not doing anything. They're so angelic. They're so holy. They're such cherubs.
I'm gonna say this.
Jay,
What kind of? Go ahead, Bar. Because what's pissing me off, he said, oh, they were arrested. That still doesn't mitigate the harm, and that still doesn't negate the fact that it was an Aurora festival. There were videos on TikTok before they stopped that, but people were talking about it because I'm in those spaces where people talk about these things. Like women, I think some men too, they were getting dragged. They were getting mauled, like in the street. All their clothes taken off. Like, what are you talking about? That still doesn't mitigate the harm if they were arrested. Like Nicole just said, her cousin can no longer conceive. She can no longer have any children. What if she wanted children? But that trauma down, like she can't have kids. Like, how is what you're saying conducive to what she's saying or comparable to what she's saying? Okay,
I'm not putting words in your mouth. You said she was lying. You said she was lying. That's what you said. That's what you typed, bitch.
Jay, you friendly, right? Are you Christian, Muslim, Black Hebrew Israelite?
How is she lying? Like, this kind of pissing me off. Like, how is she? What the fuck is she lying about?
Wait a minute. Let's get this twisted tongue bitch up here so he could tell us how she was lying. Come on. Here go this God Wi-Fi. Nigga can't come up. Come up with the God Wi-Fi. Let's go. King Leopard. Let's go.
Yeah. First of all, she is generalizing Africa.
No, you said she was lying, bitch. What's she lying about?
Can you let me finish?
No,
yes, she's lying.
Come on, you twist tongue motherfucker. What's she lying about?
Generalizing Africa.
No, you said she was lying. What is she lying about?
Because she's generalizing Africa. That's a lie.
No, what is she lying about? She was specifically
about Africa.
She was specifically talking about South Africa at first. So what were you lying about? What were you lying about, peasant leopard? This bitch think he a king. He think he a king and a fucking leopard.
Your mama is a bitch, you dumbass.
You think, yeah, that's wait, ain't no hold on.
Go suck a dick, you
Let
dumbass.
that nigga talk. Let that nigga talk. Go ahead, let him talk.
Dick,
Don't
you
be
dumbass. Stop generalizing Africa.
You can't even say. You can't even say.
Africa is not Nigeria. Africa is not Nigeria, you
black
dumbass.
People be anti-black.
Ghetto bitch.
Black
Ghetto
people
free. Stop generalizing Africa.
She wasn't talking
Stop
about
generalizing
Nigeria.
Africa.
She wasn't even talking
Nigeria
about
is not
Nigeria.
Africa.
She was
there are more
talking
than
about
50
South
countries in Africa.
Africa.
She said Africa. She said Africa.
Sir, she was talking about South. She was talking about South Africa.
You're a ghetto dumb bitch.
Your mama is a ghetto dumb bitch. You
is a dumb
fucking
dirty Nigerian.
Your mama is a
You dirty booty
Nigerian.
scratcher.
I'm
You African fucking
not
booty scratcher.
Nigerian. I'm
You
not
dirty
Nigerian.
African booty
I'm not
scratcher.
Nigerian.
I don't give
Nigerian,
a
you
fuck who you are. I don't care who
ghetto
you are.
rat.
I don't care who you are. Your
Nigerian,
mama is a ghetto rat. You motherfuckers call us ghetto rats, but bitch, you
ghetto
be
rat.
on what? You be on rafts
Ghetto
floating
rat,
to
you
this
crackhead.
motherfucker. You be on
Crackhead
rafts
bitch. I
floating
am
to
not.
this bitch. You be
I am
on
not a
rafts
Nigerian. You
floating to this motherfucker. You be
you
on a
rat.
raft floating
Rat
to this
ghetto.
bitch. You be on a raft.
Rat. You
You
don't
think you
even
a king, bitch.
father.
You wish you could come over
Your
here.
father.
You wish you could
No,
come over here, bitch.
you're a from the ghetto. You don't know your.
Thank you for proving us right. Thank you for proving what Nicole said right. You are fucked up. It's fucked up. It's in dire straits. What was the point of coming up here calling her a liar when she specified what she was talking about? And then there's videos on TikTok. I've seen the videos.
These niggas start getting more money and start spewing white supremacy when
I
they
don't know
start
what
taking
the fuck you followed me for. Go on and remove that, baby.
Jay, are you Christian, Muslim, or?
I have a similar position to you. I'm more spiritual, but I used to be Christian and I tried to be Muslim, but I changed and I'm not like that no more. So
Are you the one that said you debated Sathian before?
yeah, I was on one of his Hindu podcasts, I think.
What did you debate Sathian on?
No, like I think it was about like something related to Dharma or Karma, but it was like a Hindu podcast that he was on with other podcasters I was there with.
Are you black?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah.
But yeah, I follow like
hold
Buddhism and stuff like that.
The world's greatest. Are you up here on purpose? The world's greatest.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 30.
Are you Christian, Muslim?
Neither. I'm more so spiritual.
So both of y'all said y'all were spiritual. What are y'all talking about the same thing? Or
I don't know what he's talking about. He hasn't clarified, but
I'm more position of you. I don't worship any deity. I'm not religious.
I'm not spiritual though.
Oh, you're not? Would you consider yourself?
Me?
Boy, y'all be in here for 2 hours. His name is literally Black Spiritual Rants.
I'm an atheist, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't really, because what do you mean by spiritual? What does that mean for you? What does that mean?
Well, for me, spiritual is just, I believe there's something more to life than just the physical world, but whether that's believing in God or whatever, I don't know. But I just believe there's more to my eyes than my senses. That's why I believe in more spiritual.
But why do you believe?
Yeah,
why do you believe that?
Why do you believe that?
Yeah.
Well, to me, it's just I figured that it's something that I learned from like my own experience, and it's something that I get from philosophy that I learned like from reading Buddhist scripts. So like to me, I feel like that way, but I also came from religious background, but I stopped being that way, but I kind of graduated and flipped back and forth.
Because see, I like to find an answer to the question, and then that just be it. Like we don't have to keep. Because this is why I don't like philosophy, because inside of philosophy, a conversation can go on and fucking on and on. The way I like to have conversations, we're trying to find an answer, and then that just be the answer. Like a conversation on 1 + 1 = 2, it don't take long. It's like 10 seconds. 1 + 1 = 2. That's how I like to have conversations about this. When we talking about, because see, being, I guess there's a philosophical conversation about spirituality, demons, and other worldly things. There's a philosophical conversation, and then there's a more practical, historical, anthropological conversation. That's the conversation I like to have. I can't do nothing with a philosophical mindset when I'm trying to have a conversation on actual human history and human and things that it can be verified. You see what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, that's valid. I mean, those are two separate perspectives. I mean, you could.
One of those perspectives can involve lies and misinformation and things that have an agenda that can be used to demonize and misconstrue and lie about things. One side has that, and the other side doesn't have any of that because it's either demonstrable or it's not.
Well, if you're talking about like pure materialism, then I mean, it can go either way. It depends on how you look at it.
Not even just pure materialism, though. That's not even what I'm talking about either. For example, like, would you say? Do you think religions? Do you think the Abrahamic religions are spiritual? You think those are spiritual systems?
Well, the faiths that I believe they started spiritual.
Are they spiritual?
Yeah. Initially,
right.
Yeah.
Those spiritual. You see what I'm saying? See, philosophically, those spiritual systems have been used to demonize Black people and say that we are uncivilized and we are, philosophically, those have been used to create things like racism, justification for slave trades. Philosophically, you can justify atrocities under these spiritual systems.
But it's also true that Black people have also adopted it on their own. So, like, I'm saying that there's two sides to it.
Where did we adopt this stuff on our own? Where?
The Mali Empire, remember? Islam was adopted by...
How did Islam get to Africa?
Through trade and commission. And also conquest.
Which came first?
Well, I think the trade, actually.
No.
Well, because the first contact with Muslims was like through Ethiopia.
No.
The first time was conquest. Full stop.
No.
Do you not know?
I don't know who you are or why you coming off mute. Why are you talking? We don't even know you.
Damn.
I'm addressing him because I think he was up here before the world. But yeah, you're literally third, brother. Relax. So you see, that's not true though. The trade, you can't because okay. How would Muslims be trade? What would they be trade? They didn't have shit prior to their conquest. They didn't own anything. They didn't control shit prior to the conquest. The Romans controlled everything.
Well, Arab Muslim traders traded with Ethiopians for like gold and ivory for exchange of religion.
No,
but it has happened in many reasons.
No,
my original point is that people took this religion and have used it to oppress other people. But
that's what religions are for.
Not all religions, no.
Every last Abrahamic religion is for this. Yes.
I would say I would agree to that, but I want to say every religion is like that. I would just say like only in the past 2,000 years that Christianity.
Do we have any records of Egyptians claiming other nations in the name of Amun-Ra or Sobek?
Nope.
No, we don't.
Okay, I figured that much. Did we have any records of Zeus being used to conquer other lands?
I don't think so, no. I think it's just more the indigenous deities.
Exactly.
But that's what I'm saying. Religion is a tool used by people. It depends on
religion is a tool designed to control people. They're not using. No one is using it wrong. Every religion, every major religion that has a dogma and a theology behind it. There's a set of rules, and there's a person at the top, and then there's a set of doctrines that you have to accept, and there's ways you have to live your life. These are used to control people.
They can be, but there's also dogmatic rules that can be used for discipline and self-benefit. Like for example, like Buddhist monks, they take a vow to avoid celibacy or to avoid eating meat. But they're not.
Buddhists are more for self. They don't believe in a higher deity like the Abrahamic faiths do.
Some Buddhists do, and some Buddhists
no,
don't.
shut up.
No,
Buddhism is like the
self.
closest to atheism. Like they just have master teachers. Like that's, for instance, me being a Black person and revering Fannie Lou Hamer or Martin Luther King or Malcolm X, some shit like that. But they are like, they don't worship nothing. They are like, they are considered atheists. They don't worship anything. They just have, you know, things they abide by, but it's not a worship of a fucking Buddha or nothing like that. I hate when y'all say, oh, Buddhism. Y'all ain't researched Buddhism. Y'all never been to a temple. Y'all don't know any Buddhist monks. Y'all just say stuff. But no, they're more akin to atheists than anything.
But in all fairness,
there's no concept of idolatry in Buddhism.
But
So
guess what? But in all fairness, wait a minute. But in all fairness, the Dalai Lama did stick his tongue down that little boy's throat, or he asked him to suck his tongue. All that shit is bullshit, is what I'm saying.
True.
All of it.
That's true.
Spirituality, Buddhism, none. Because if you talk to a spiritualist long enough, you'll find that they're a Christian. You'll find that everything that they believe is tied to the God of the Christian Bible.
There's tons of variety, though. That's why.
Or they're an ex-Christian trying to hold on to whatever they can.
Do you know?
What he doing?
Do you know?
That's exactly what you're doing.
I'm not a Christian at all. I don't think Jesus.
Yeah, but you're spiritual.
I don't even think Jesus even existed.
Me neither. But you're spiritual.
I mean, it's not. I'm not. I don't follow Christianity.
Spirituality is basically.
We know that. The point is, you're still trying to hang on to something because you were brought up in religion. What are you holding on to spirituality for? Like, do you think, or do you have the hope that there is an afterlife, or like, what is it?
I search for meaning and purpose, and sometimes I find that in old African myths of West Africa.
Well, calling them myths is problem number one. Like, it's fine to do that, but that doesn't have anything to do with spirituality. Especially if you agree they're myths.
You're missing the point.
No, you're missing the point. If it's a myth, that means it's not real.
Yeah.
So you can take whatever you want to out of it. It doesn't make it real. I'm asking you why you are spiritual. What does that mean? Does that mean you think you go somewhere after this?
I mean, possibly.
Look, like Ariel said, I'm gonna say this. I think, Black Christians talking about they are used to be Christians, talking about they spiritual. I think it's still the God of the Gap theory. I think it's just an insurance policy. They don't want to say they Christian, but they spiritual. They searching for something, all that woo woo. But when you talk to them long enough, like Lord said, they Christian. Like they still have that foundational bullshit. Like it's mythology, but they can't let it go. So it's more so if I say I'm spiritual, that's my insurance. Like that's my insurance policy. Like, hey, it's like a little remix of Pascal's wager, if that makes sense. Like, hey, I'm spiritual.
That's not the case, though. I'm just studying my ancestors' religions. So I'm studying the ways of how my people in West Congo used to act. And usually they worship multiple deities and there's multiple religions. I mean, it depends. I mean,
it's all made up, though. You know that, right?
I mean, it's made up does not mean it's not real.
Made up does mean it's not real. That means they made it up. It's like a cultural. It's like a way to deify the culture and like pass down knowledge through stories and through myth. That's something that's made up.
Yeah. So.
But it's not. When I say it's made up, I'm not demonizing anyone. I'm just saying it's made up, just like everyone else's cultures make up stories to remember.
It's made up. It's made up, and it's based on real things.
Yeah. So everybody's deity is simply like them. Either it's like what Chelsea said. Either it's a God of the Gap, or they're anthropomorphizing nature. They're giving nature human quality. We don't have to do that to explain nature anymore because we have a better explanation. I'm not demonizing anyone, but I'm saying we have better explanations for reality today. We don't need to do that.
I agree with that.
So there's no point.
Yeah, there's no point of delving into it or, placating something woo-woo to it because it was just people trying to explain something that was inexplainable. Like, for instance, you talk about your ancestors. Cool. I believe in ancestral veneration. Not even I believe in. Whenever you have a funeral, that's ancestral veneration. But, Shango is the Orisha of thunder and lightning. They couldn't explain away thunder and lightning. So, hey, Shango. Oh, yeah. They couldn't explain why the river flows like it does. So, okay, Oshun, they couldn't explain that shit. Or why the sea is roaring like it is. Yimiya It's imagined, like they had to explain something that was inexplainable for them. So they created fables, they created stories, they created things so they can cope with not knowing what it was. To them, that shit, that was tried and true. That's what they accepted. That's it. But we know now, this is why the current is like this. This is why we have thunder and like we have meteorologists. We understand these things. We can let the shit go. Say, okay, that got you from point A to point B, but now I'm at point X. I don't need that shit.
You could totally do that. But the whole thing is that these symbols are analogies for things that they didn't understand at that time. That's what serves the spirituality.
You're not listening to us.
That's what I'm talking about.
We understand those things now, right?
Yeah.
So we don't need an analogy for things we understand today. It's just extra steps to get to an answer we already have.
But spirituality is more than just myths. But if
I agree, but I'm saying it's. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, if we talk about honoring your ancestors, we can talk about how we can honor the days our ancestors passed and honor them through events, celebrations, and memories of anniversaries. These people used to celebrate annually for the passing and believe the ancestors guided them along their journey. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but believing something doesn't make it true. How would they have evidence that their ancestors guided them through their journey?
You don't have evidence, but that's not the point of evidence. That's not the point.
Let me ask you a question. Did the ancestors guide them on those slave ships?
No. Hard to believe.
Okay, huh?
Oh, well, why not?
It's tricky.
Why not?
Because it's tricky. Some believe the ancestors they watch over. Some believe they reincarnate. Some believe there's many difference.
You see, that's all philosophical. What actually happened?
Because we know we got enslaved and we became slaves.
Did anyone stop what happened? Did any god, any spirituality stop what happened?
No.
Okay, that would be the practical historical version. Now the philosophical version is the one y'all like to play around with. We need the truth of the matter first. More of us need to be educated before we start talking about we spiritual. It's not helpful when being spiritual when majority of us are miseducated on history is not a good thing, because you're spiritual, but you also lacking key information. For example, you're a spiritual person and you think Islam was brought through us through trade first. You see what's happening?
Trade and conquest. We were both.
Conquest, then trade, nigga. Why you keep? That's not the same thing. That's not together. That's separate.
They came through different parts of Africa. That's what I'm saying.
Initial. Do you know what the word initial means?
Yeah.
First. That's history works in order of events, in sequential order. That's what I deal with. I don't give a fuck about 2000 if you don't know what happened in 1990. So, in order of events, when the Arab armies first came, they weren't trading shit, nigga. It was conquest. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. You conquer, you subdue. We literally just read through the hadiths and the fucking Quran where it's talking about enslaving niggas, how they view women, black women's hair and shit. What are we doing?
I'm not justifying any of that. I'm just saying
you're not justifying it, but because you don't understand history, you're pacifying the fucking truth. For what?
I said there was both trade and conquest.
But
which came first?
His thing is you're making more palatable for you, and like
that's what that's what I'm trying to
say. That's all you're doing. You're trying to make it more you trying to process it. What you trying to give it a fucking makeover? It's at a Mac counter right now. That's what you're doing, and it's like it's still shit. It's still look. This is what it is. Truth may not be pretty, but the truth is what it is. And you trying to make it more palatable, more cute for you so you can accept it. That's the same reason why you no longer Christian now, but you spiritual.
I'm no doubt.
You attach woo-woo to shit that doesn't need any woo-woo if you understand cultural anthropology.
That's a good question.
Yes, give me a second to go. Mind you, when y'all are talking about conquest and trade, the trade y'all talking about, why would I even bring up Arabs trading goods and spices when they were kidnapping and trafficking and castrating black people? Why do I give a fuck about trading goods and spices? when they was kidnapping niggas. Why do I care about that? Why would I even? That's not even a point to bring up in this conversation because it gets canceled out. Well, if a Christian missionary helped your old grandmother across the street 200 times, but then that same Christian missionary kidnapped 3 of your fucking nephews and nieces, and you don't know what the fuck your nieces and nephews at, are you gonna bring up the fucking Christian missionary walking your grandmother across the street ever? Are you ever gonna bring that up? You'll never bring that up. Why the fuck are we talking about a trade?
Hell no, but
okay then, nigga. I don't give a fuck about no Muslims trading no spices. I care about them kidnapping black people. You can't listen and talk. You can't listen and talk at the same time.
But if you got 2 different,
you can't listen and talk at the same time, gang.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm done. Nicole has a question.
I think I have a couple of questions. At one point, I think he said, this thing is kind of made up, but it's made of real things. And I've been stuck on that for a long time, and I don't know what it means. But the other thing was kind of like, I want to know, what is the utility of spirituality in your day-to-day or in today's world when you look around and you see the fuckery utility of spirit when you look around? Like that is a question I ask myself, and that is a question I want to ask you, Jay, just because I just don't get it. I don't understand why we would hang on to
let him answer. Let him answer it. Go ahead. My bad. I'm sorry, Nicole. Just let him answer it. Answer the question. What is the utility of spirituality? What does that look like? Go ahead.
It's a way of me connecting to how my ancestors used to think and how they used to understand the world. So I use it as a tool of reference, but I don't depend on it. Like, I don't worship any deity. That's what I'm trying to say.
What is the utility of spirituality right now and today? Like what Nicole was talking about. What does it do?
Well, it can give insight into how some of the people view nature and how they interacted with around them. Like, through anthropomorphism, you can understand the type of things that they valued and how they wore their clothes, how they understood animals and life, how they took care of themselves and other people.
So what does that do for us today?
It just gives us history. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, we do need to learn history. But now,
don't make it woo-woo. You ain't got to make it woo-woo. Because I love the ancestors. I research all of these things. But I know they had to utilize what they had or the knowledge that they had at the time to explain away some shit. A fable, a fucking stories about Anansi. It's just a story. They had to explain away the shit that they couldn't, didn't have the profound knowledge that we have today. You don't have to make it woo-woo. It could be, it's history. That's all it could be. Leave it at history.
That is true. But all I'm trying to say, the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. That's what I'm trying to say. There's nothing wrong with seeking evidence for something that can exist. But if you don't have a clue
I'm sorry, you said the absence of evidence. Can you repeat that? You said the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence?
The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. So just because
it is,
no,
I mean, people say that, but
just because
it precisely is. That's exactly what it is. Like, if you're saying there is no evidence, then there is no evidence. You can't say the lack of evidence is evidence. That's stupid.
You can't that's not the same thing. That's just saying that you can't prove something with certainty if there's nothing to prove it otherwise.
Jay, that's woo-woo. That's a lot of woo-woo. That's a lot of pushing a whole bunch of spookyism on shit when it's just, you said it earlier, it's just history. It's just history. They needed these stories to sustain. They need to explain this, to explain, look, if you go off, wander away from the village, this is what could happen to you. Let me tell you this story about this spider. They had the same thing in Black Americans. They had Annie Christmas and Brer Rabbit and all this other shit. It's not real. They just had to explain the shit away, or it gave them courage for what they was going through at that time, but it's not literal.
Yeah.
But my neurodivergence, I'm so sorry, Jay. Like, I'm hyper fixated right now. Like, I can't get over the fact that it seems like you are hanging on to spirituality for decoration and for nothing else. You're hanging on to spirituality knowing it has no utility in your day-to-day right now. It doesn't do anything for the grand scheme when it comes to your community or the people that look like you or your kinfolk. It has no actual bearing on the world at large. So you're just hanging on to it so that you can have something, because maybe you grew up a believer, you grew up with some kind of religion, and therefore you need something.
Listen, I advocate for change, but what's the point of changing if we lose track of our historical roots? If you want to turn blind,
No one is saying that you should. No, hold on, Jay. I'm so sorry. Nobody, hold on, Jay. 1 second. Nobody has once on this panel said that you have to let go of history. Nobody has once said that you have to let go of what Black people have gone through throughout this world and still go through. Right? Nobody has said that whatsoever. We are critiquing and interrogating your kind of like desire to hold on to spirituality for the sake of what? We're trying to understand the why. We're trying to understand why.
Hold on. I'll add, Jay, that Bar hosts these lives. Bar, Easy, they host these lives so we don't forget history, so we understand where this is coming from. You'll hear Ariel talk about cultural anthropology. We don't want to forget. My name is not actually Annie Christmas, but I changed that during Black History Month for a reason, so we remember the struggles of our ancestors and what Christianity has done to them, who gave them actual courage. A fictional character, a big-ass Black woman with a whole bunch of hair, fine-ass Black woman. Look, come on, I'm gonna beat these men's ass. You can go on to freedom. Yeah. That's all. It's just like you supposed to understand history, but you don't have to push, make it more woo-woo or make it something that is not. Like, you want to mystify it. It is what it is. Like, the truth is what it is. It don't have to, it can stand alone. You don't have to make it so fucking, I don't know, woo-woo, mystical, Harry Potter. We grew up watching too many fucking Disney movies as a millennial. I blame Disney for every fucking thing, but I think it's that. Because you don't have to do all of that. You can say, look, they were doing this. They were in the church praying that they wouldn't be sold away. And some of them fucking said, fuck this church. I'm going to freedom. Y'all can wait till New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. I'm gonna be gone.
Yeah.
That's all. We want to remember.
And
that's why we host this shit. Well, I'll host this shit. I ain't never gonna host it because y'all ain't gonna get me fired.
We're in a time of overcorrection, Jay. So we have to learn about history, but we must move forward and progress and update our answers as well. We can't stay in the past either.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, educate yourself on different African cultures and spiritualities. I do it so I can, because see, growing up, they told us it was demonic. I had to learn about it so I can understand it's not demonic. Yeah, that's about it. I just need to understand the history and the culture so I can understand that we were civilized. We were not demons. That's why I look into it.
I just have to call myself spiritual because I don't want to turn away the possibility.
Why?
Turn away the possibility that there could be something else.
Okay, that's the Pascal's wager shit that I said earlier.
But that's what I was about to ask.
That's an insurance policy.
Hold on. What was you saying? Go ahead.
Like I said, I'm not.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, okay.
I was saying that's what I was about to ask, and I put that in the comments a few minutes ago. It sounds like you're agnostic, not spiritual, because you're saying you don't worship these deities, you don't have an altar, you're not doing ancestral worship, you're not doing any of that stuff. But when I asked you about afterlife, you said possibly. And just now you said, because I don't want to turn away the possibility that something might be out there. You're agnostic. You're not spiritual. You still think there may be a God.
And then Bar, listen, I tell all these niggas, I'll go on record and tell all y'all, ain't no God, there's no reason to be, there's nothing to be agnostic about.
Like, I understand the fear in our epigenetics setting, so they beat this shit into us, but we can read, we can comprehend. We know hell and heaven didn't exist until it was like I don't know what time period, but beforehand it was Sheol. Like in the Bible, it was talking about Sheol, waking Lazarus up, and Lazarus was pissed. Was like, look, why have you waking me up? I'm in my slumber. I'm in Sheol. It was never anything other than that. And I can respect the Christian if they were honest and say, look, I'm culturally Christian because I'm scared of being ostracized, or I'm scared of losing social standing or bullshit like that. But this fucking weird ass thing of heaven and hell, this shit don't exist at all. It doesn't exist. Like, it came from Europe, just like the word God came from Europe. It's like all of this shit came from Europe. Like, it came from our colonizers, our oppressors. That's all. Like, you look up the Doomed Verses and Pope Nicholas V, it talks about all of this. Like, it was more conquer and conquest, divide and conquer. Like, all that shit was just for the purpose of war and getting free labor. And you still scared now. Like, that's the same shit they told the enslaved people. If you run away, if you do something, you're going to be categorized. You're going to have a mental illness. You're going to be called a drapetomaniac. Or, you going to hell. You got to obey your earthly master. All this shit is bullshit. You can let it go. Put it down.
Well, I don't believe in heaven and hell. I don't believe in that. I just don't know if there's anything afterwards. That's it.
But you're in the here and now. You're alive and well now. You are human. Like, why even ponder about anything after us? This is your one life, your one chance. Like, why are you even thinking about something else that you don't even know? We have theories, but nobody knows. Nobody has came back and said, look, X, Y, and Z. Nobody been down to the morgue, been buried, and said, look, y'all, I'm going to tell you what it is and what it ain't. No, it's just a theory. Like, why can't you live today, and what's going on with today? Like, I really love these lives because I feel like all Black people should be atheists. I feel like all Black people should reach their full potential and not rely on something in their imagination, and really have a personality and get to know themselves for themselves and understand where this shit come from.
Atheism should be accepted, but I'm not going to act like atheism doesn't have flaws either.
Of course it has.
What is the flaw in atheism? Because atheism is just a lack in a belief in a God. It's not a belief system. So what are the flaws in it?
If you're lacking a belief or lacking any form of superstition or any form of insight,
listen.
Just listen
atheism,
to what I'm saying.
because you're adding words to the definition of the word atheist. It has nothing to do with superstition. Atheism is simply a lack in the belief of a God or gods. That's it.
I'm an atheist. I know.
No,
okay,
but it has nothing to do with superstition. Then
you're literally not an atheist.
What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is that if you understand and read information and citing text and citing science, like if, for example, most atheists are like firm advocates for science, and I'm not saying that that's wrong.
Science is what
atheism.
I'm just saying that if you rely,
science has all to do with atheism. Science has nothing to do with atheism.
But
nothing at all.
Okay, let me just explain. If I'm just saying that if you're focused, if you don't question anything about what might happen after life, that's up to you. But if you rely solely on evidence for what you think might exist, you might come across something that you may never see before. There's always something that you don't know.
I don't know what that has to do with being an atheist. Like,
that's what
you're supposed to be telling us the flaws of an atheist.
It has to do with being an atheist because I'm not turning away the possibility of an afterlife.
Right.
No,
but you're
sir.
supposed to be telling us a
So you're not an atheist.
You said no, but you said atheism has flaws. What are they?
The flaws is that some of these people get be trapped into this way of thinking that they sometimes think that's
trapped in. What do you mean trapped into thinking?
Questioning anything that they can't physically prove is wrong.
Right.
So I'm saying that there's room for thinking. I don't,
Sir, why would I not question? Sir, why would I not question something that I cannot prove? I can't fucking prove it.
Not only that, I hate it when y'all do this stupid ass. All the atheists, literally everybody up here would tell you something different about any given fucking subject. I hate it when y'all do that shit. Atheist is literally just a title, and it's more for you than me. I don't give a fuck about a nigga thinking I'm an atheist. But when I'm talking to other people, just so you know that I don't believe in none of that shit, that's what we call it. I'm an atheist. It doesn't tell you anything about if I'm homophobic, transphobic, if I'm racist. It don't tell you nothing else. I hate it when y'all do that shit. Not only that, you're not a fucking atheist because you're holding out the thought that there may be something else. Cool fucking story. Lastly, I don't agree with you because I literally had this conversation last night about the thoughts of an afterlife. I don't think it's bad to ponder on shit like that. But every time I think about it, I come to the conclusion that there's no justification for me to think that there's anything after this. Because now I got to believe in the spirit. Because what the fuck is going to this place after that? I know it ain't my body. It can't be my consciousness because I know where that comes from. So what exactly is going into the afterlife? Stop doing that. You don't know shit about me just because I say I'm an atheist. Shut up.
And first of all, I never said I know what you believe in.
You quite literally were just trying to tell us about atheists and what atheism does.
Yeah, you made blanketed statements. You made generalizations. You can't. Okay. But you made blanket statements. You made generalizations about, atheism or atheists. Like, how can you can't do that?
What generalization did I make? I didn't say all atheists think this way. I said some atheists that I came encounter with have this way of thinking. That I'm saying that don't get too stuck in one way or the other because they both can be bad. Like, that's what I'm saying.
No, they both can't be bad because, listen, they both cannot be.
You shouldn't believe things blindly without evidence.
They both cannot be bad because why would I believe something that no one can prove is true? Why would I believe that? What is the benefit of believing something that nobody can prove is true?
You don't have to believe it, but just don't take away the possibility that it might be true.
Sir, there's nothing about a might if you can't prove it. And you can't prove it.
That's what I literally just explained.
But them hoes had 2,000 years. Fuck a might. 2,000 fucking years. Fuck might. You can't prove it because the bitch don't exist.
God, your people not understand what I'm trying to say here.
Sir, listen, we're not understanding what you're trying to say because it doesn't make sense and you know it. And that's why you can't explain it. Fuck a might. Nothing might exist, bitch. You can't prove it. And until you do, it don't exist. Until you do, you cannot tell me that something might be out there.
Also,
why would I believe that?
And you go, so are you what the
I don't even care about you holding out the hope. That's what I was just explaining though. When I think about these things, there's still no justification for me to think that that is a possibility. It doesn't mean, I'm an atheist. I never question anything. Everything don't exist. And fuck it. If I can't see it, it ain't there. Stop doing that. Nobody fucking thinks that. If you want to hold out the hope that there's something else, cool fucking story. You're not an atheist. You're agnostic. You're not even spiritual. You're agnostic. That's fine. Just say that.
And why would you hold out on it gets worse. It gets deeper and worse for you because you're holding out on the afterlife of belief systems built on discrimination and hatred of other. Like all of these belief systems are built on like superiority and discrimination and othering people outside the club.
I mentioned things like Buddhism. Buddhism is not based on those things.
They don't
you gonna follow the nigga?
Buddha.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Hunchy. Go ahead, Hunchy. Say it again. Say it again slow.
They don't worship a god named Buddha. It is about themselves reaching nirvana. Stop speaking on shit. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
But also, you gonna worship the religion whose leader asked the little boy to suck his tongue?
That's what I was about to say.
Like, fuck all that shit. Let's get back to reality because you bitches have trouble operating in reality. You're going to worship a religion whose leader on national fucking TV asked the little boy to suck his tongue.
Hell no.
Come on, open your mouth, bitch. You was interrupting me before. Say it. So then what the fuck you keep bringing up Buddhism for? Because that nigga asked a child on national TV to suck his tongue.
I mean, nah, I don't.
So don't tell me about Buddhism.
Right? I mean,
no, y'all don't. The problem is y'all don't know enough shit that's going on in reality because y'all want to stick to your fucking fairy tales.
I mean,
you sitting up here talking about Buddhism, and this nigga literally is a multi-millionaire and on national TV asking children to suck his tongue. I wonder how many other children he got to suck his fucking tongue. Because if he was comfortable enough with asking a motherfucker to do it while all the cameras was watching him, how many other little children you think he got to suck his tongue?
That's disgusting, bro.
Okay.
So but I mean, did you?
So why you keep bringing it up?
So what about it don't work because it don't apply? Nobody's advocating for you to be Buddhist or none of that. Like you keep bringing up Buddhism, you don't know shit about it, but nobody's advocating for that shit. We understand all this shit is made up, and I'm gonna say this before I go to PetSmart. Wouldn't you want all systems to be predicated on evidence? You know, if we had a legal system that was only predicated on evidence and not likability, there wouldn't be as many innocent people in jails. We literally have an innocent project of people who have been wrongly accused because they weren't likable or because they were black or whatever. Like there's biases, but wouldn't you want everything to be predicated on a science that is evidentiary, a science that we can verify, everybody can look at and say this black and white.
I'm sorry. Hold on, Jay. Hold on, Jay. Because Big Beige in the fucking comments said he must didn't mean it in no sexual way if he did it on Front Street. You're a fucking PDF too.
I'm telling you, these niggas, y'all just keep y'all kids away from them. Just hold your kids tight every time. Because what do you mean he must not have? What other way could you mean, hey, baby, suck my tongue? What other way is that? I'm telling you, your father used to, come up, Big Beige, and tell us about how you used to suck your daddy's tongue. Come up. Your daddy used to tongue kiss you? Come on up here. Somebody invite Big Beige up here so he can tell us about how he used to tongue kiss his daddy.
I'm gonna fucking regret this.
Because he didn't ask him to kiss him. He asked him to suck his tongue, and he stuck his tongue out. Come on up here, Big Beige, and tell us how you used to suck your father's tongue. Come on up here, Big Beige.
French kissing?
Come on up here. Come and tell us.
I still
sometimes you gotta cut them off, Bar. You see? Sometimes you gotta cut them off.
That's not his fucking father, nasty ass bitch.
Right. Come tell us, Big Beige, how your daddy used to stick his tongue down your throat. Big Beige, come on, tell us.
Jesus Wi-Fi.
Look, now you gonna pretend like something wrong with his phone. Come on, tell us how you used to tongue kiss your daddy's throat. Your tongue kiss your daddy.
This is why y'all niggas need Buddhism.
Oh, wait. This is why y'all need Buddhism, so he can have your kids.
No, sir, we're talking about the Buddhist monk.
Bitch.
Jay, we're talking about the Buddhist monk.
He's mad because he's still a goddamn Muslim. I told y'all that shit before he got.
Wait a minute.
I asked that bitch if he
was. Hold up, Big Beige.
Argue with Satan.
Big Beige. Can you tell us about the time that a religious leader asked you to suck their tongue?
You're welcome.
Big Beige? Oh, you gonna get up here and not say nothing? Can you tell us about the time you tongue kissed your daddy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Jay,
let's go back to that. What the fuck are you talking about?
This nigga said, see, this is why y'all niggas need Buddhism.
Sir, we are talking about a Buddhist monk. Do you want to go look it up on you must Jay, you think I'm lying?
You need less spirituality and more education. That's what you need.
I'm not lying though, but
okay. So why? So listen, if we're talking about the Buddhist monk, why would you tell us we need Buddhism?
Because I need to stay away from all that justification, bro.
No, but it was the Buddhist monk that did it.
Who the fuck is justifying that shit? You dumb fuck.
I'm not, bro.
Why are you bringing up Buddhism?
You dumb as hell.
Why are you bringing up Buddhism if you claim you're studying African spirituality, but you keep advocating for Buddhism? Why?
Just an example.
Because he's a Muslim.
Name me 3 African spiritual systems.
And if he a Muslim, he probably didn't ask the child to suck his tongue.
Yobantu.
Oh, 1,000%.
Yoruba, Igbo, Congo, Kemet.
Congo. Igbo is a tribe. What the fuck, man?
You said Congo.
You said Kemet.
Everything but the thing is,
Jay, go to hell. Please go to hell.
you said everything but stupid. That was so silly. Honestly, you sound like a Christian, Jay. You sound honestly, you sound like you are afraid of hell. That's all of this afterlife shit. How different is it from Christians that tell us they're scared of hell? It's not so different. Like you're not unique. You're not special. You said Congo, everything but. You said everything but the thing. You said Yoruba, Ubuntu. He said everything but the things that they are.
How I know he's Muslim?
Chatting shit.
I'm just thinking about it. He called me
Ifa, voodoo, and what else? It's something that's generic, like something that everybody knows.
He called you what?
You Muslim, ain't it?
No.
Look at his stupid ass profile picture. I told y'all that bitch was Muslim when he first got up here.
Cause you talking about some conquest and trade, nigga. That's what Muslims say. It was slick. I caught you. I know.
I'm telling you the truth.
You believe in Allah?
No.
In the PDF prophet? That's what you work. That's what you're rocking with.
Nah.
My ass.
Nah, bro.
Do you think you're a missile? Think you're a BOMB, nigga?
Nah.
That's what you want to do?
No. Did you read? Do you read Stephen fucking? Like, do you read fucking Stephen Dawkins, my nigga?
No, I don't.
Tell me what Stephen Dawkins said. Go ahead.
Yeah, tell us. Go ahead.
Read the God delusion.
Tell me what he said. Go ahead.
I got the God delusion right next to me. Tell me what to talk about.
Oh, okay. Tell me about that. All right.
Go ahead. Tell me what the God.
Tell us.
Please. I mean, I'm just saying. Do you believe it, man?
Go to hell.
Get down.
All right.
Video, he going to the mosque.
Get down, brother.
He's going on a trip in your favorite rocket ship.
That fucking Scully cap gave it away. I told y'all that nigga was.
Yeah. I got the God delusion right here to my left. Yeah, it said it gave me a restriction for him anyway.
Oh damn it, Annie, put it back. Put it back.
Who the hell put? Listen, I got grandkids. Why is Chelsea on 1,000 and y'all got us sitting up here on 7? Let me tell y'all something. If y'all hate kids, just fucking say that. I'm tired of y'all. Just say that. I don't know what it is.
Love macaroni.
You got grandkids though.
It's given Islam. I don't know.
that hat is definitely giving Islam.
Man, he going to the mosque today. The video.
He allowed conquest. It was conquest and trade though.
I'm going to the mosque today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to the mosque. That's what he said. That's what the fuck.
He want to know about the Qibla. Sincere, how old are you?
I'm 61. What's good?
All right, man. Act your age.
Act my age?
Yeah.
What that mean?
Are you Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite?
No, I'm not.
What's your race? You look black. You black?
No such thing as black, man.
Oh,
are you African? Are you African, nigga? Are you African?
I'm not a nigga either.
Are you African? E1B1 haplogroup. Are you E1B1 haplogroup or not?
Neither. I don't identify with all that foolishness.
You don't know what a haplogroup is?
Hold on. Are you an Israelite?
No, I'm not. I don't identify as an Israelite. I just said no.
You believe in God? You believe in God?
Not in the sense that you do.
Man, why is every question a fucking? Hey, man.
Right,
Hey,
bro. Sincere.
You
His
can't
name is
accept
Black.
it. You can't accept it, man. You can't accept it. You
Sincere,
can't accept
sincere,
it.
sincere.
Just say you can't accept it.
Sincere. His name is Black Atheist Rants. Why would your response to him asking you, do you believe in God, be not in the way that you do? He is an atheist. He does not. Niggas be alive for 6 decades and don't be learning nothing more from the time they was born. Niggas be alive for a long fucking time, bro. A long time. That motherfucker said, told Black Atheist Rants to not in the way you do, I don't.
I just want y'all to know his bio says Project One Nation / The Abounding Kingdom. You're a Christian nigga.
Yeah. Okay. So explain to us how do you believe in God? Elaborate.
Just say, I know Black, I Dominican.
They really do be saying that shit too. That should be pissing me off.
Give us the rundown. Explain to us what do you mean by God and what is your God's name? Go ahead, Sincere.
That baby don't even know how to come over here.
I'm 60.
No, that nigga just 8 years older than me.
He's 4 years older than me. Because I'm 56. It's a lot of people watching right now, brother. They going crazy
How
on
are you
YouTube.
56 now, though?
And
How are you
all I'm
56?
saying is you can allow a person to be heard, or you can just talk over them.
He asked you a question.
I asked you a question.
You were
and
muted.
We waited.
Yeah, I'm saying where's
And
the respect?
Nicole,
Where's the
please
general
stop.
respect?
Okay.
Where's the general respect?
We asked you. The host asked you a question, and we were completely silent. We're waiting for an answer.
Right, I gave the answer. I said I
You
don't
was on
subscribe
mute.
to that. I said I don't subscribe to it.
That's not no.
What do you subscribe to,
is.
brother? What do you subscribe to?
Okay, that's the question. Okay, thank you. That's the question you asked me. What do I subscribe? And she even highlighted. She said he
What do you
represents
subscribe to, brother? Just tell us.
My philosophy is, if you care to hear, this is what I subscribe to. First of all, I don't identify as God in the sense that you do. Okay, the sense that I identify the creative, I look at it from the metaphysical point, not the physical, that God is a person, or he can hear, he can see, and he's sensitive and he sympathizes with your plight. I don't identify that way. I look at it from energy. I look at everything as a matter of vibration, frequency. That's the level I'm on.
Okay. You have not explained anything. I just want you to know.
You said you didn't understand it, brother.
You've told us nothing thus far. Do you have a God belief at all?
I do believe in intellect. I believe that wherever you see intellect, you see God. Wherever you see God, you see intellect. It's that simple. A lot of people are not intelligent. A lot of people are foolish, ignorant, and go off miseducation.
Talking to one.
Just what is what is a God? Define the word God for me.
Your God can be whatever you serve, whatever you put before.
That's what I thought.
Whatever you put before God is your God. Whatever you love more than God is your God. It can be whatever. Your car can be your God. Whatever you worship.
So knowledge is your God.
What the fuck?
Is knowledge your God?
How can I be a Christian? What is a Christian?
Is knowledge your God?
Knowledge is nothing. Wisdom is.
Hey man, what's the nigga off? What's the nigga off Batman with the fucking this nigga is? Are you the Riddler, nigga?
But why do you call people niggas all day when you're trying to get a point?
Why does every time I ask you a question, you answer with a question or a riddle?
But what are you reflecting by calling somebody a nigga that you host on a show where you use this platform to educate? You should be using this platform to
That's not what this
educate.
platform is for. That's not what our platform is, not to educate, especially somebody who thinks he knows everything.
Pepper.
What do you mean by everything? Everything is a state of consciousness, you see, because intellect is God. Yeah, that's what he about to. That's his response to what you just said.
No, but
Niggas,
that's what
you're
I'm saying.
goofy.
Like that's not our job. That's not what we're doing here. Especially somebody like you. You came up here. Y'all don't read the prompt, right? Y'all don't read the host name. You don't even know why you're up here.
Why are you up here?
Can you answer that question?
I'm learning and listening.
Oh, okay. Well,
Why
then
are
you can
up?
listen in the comments.
Exactly.
The fuck? Wasting our time for what?
We should have asked him what's the mathematics. He was talking like a 5%.
No, that nigga was gonna start a poem in a minute.
Man, look, man, I can't imagine it.
Oh, Ariel found something.
Bingo, nigga. You're in a fucking cult. I looked up that stupid shit in your bio. I fucking told y'all. Nigga, stop fucking lying. Y'all niggas get on my nerves. Victims of identity theft. Bitch, just tell me you're a fucking Hebrew Israelite. Shut up.
I should have known. I
asked him, was he a Hebrew Israelite? He said he don't identify with
But they don't call themselves that technically.
Because he made a new cult. It literally one God, one cult, one nation. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm here to learn. Shut up. No, you're not. Ladies and gentlemen, that's why black people shouldn't be Christian, you know.
You're 56. Is that right?
Yes. Yes, can't you tell?
When I first
you don't pay attention. You
And
have
that
not
was
paying
2
attention.
years ago.
Thank you. But you weren't paying attention.
No.
I said 56.
That was Ariel, the fuck. No, that was 2 months.
That beans and toast done went to your head.
A year is like 1,000 days in God.
Those
been
fucking
56.
chitlins have gone to your nostrils.
Hey.
How are you gonna say it?
Hey, one of us Dreffer don't speak for all of us. Now the beans with the mixed vegetable lady speak for all of y'all, but Dreffer don't speak for all of us.
No, Dreadful counts for 10 of you.
The light-skinned high yellow chicken, she had the light-skinned chicken strips on her plate. She speaks for all of y'all. Frozen vegetables.
Lady. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
I know deep down you saw that plate and you was like, oh, she going crazy in the kitchen. I know.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah.
Fucking insane. But
I know you were like that. That's one of my favorites. I'm fucking salivating.
Oh no, just because you snort chitlins. It's okay.
Damn. Snort. Hey, that's not fair. That's not fair to us.
Isis was down here saying he making sense and we're too small-minded. So I invited you to come up here and formulate a coherent sentence. Because maybe if you could make it make fucking sense, we could track. I don't know what that nigga was talking about.
And Naked Ghost Yala said you were 54 in January.
I was 50. I've never been 54 up here. I was 56.
Okay.
When I
you
first
have
told y'all
YouTube,
my age,
don't you? Oh, I'm gonna find
Yeah.
that shit. I'm gonna clip it and I'm gonna send
And it's
it
gonna
to
say
you. How about
50.
that?
Hold up.
It's gonna say 54. It's gonna say 54.
That might have been 2 years ago. That was 2 years ago.
No, I've
That was
not been
2
here
years
2
ago.
years. I've not been
Hold up,
here
wait a
2
minute.
years.
Wait a minute, Nicole. Let me
I think
give you
you
a
got
cultural.
bigger fish to fry.
No, hey.
You
Hey,
asked
there you
like
go, Nicole.
Chelsea. She agreed
Nicole,
earlier with Chelsea. She was like,
Hey, boy, she
W
been getting on your
snitching.
ass. Hey, I've been listening. She said,
No, be easy. Don't come up
she
here.
said a chicken went in your nostrils. Hey, that shit was funny.
Hey, this C4. This C4 almost C3 territory, man. Watch how you talking now. You can't talk to me like you used to talk to me.
Hey, nah, I've been listening the whole time because I'm in the clouds, bro. Hey, she get on your. That shit was funny.
Don't she has bigger fish to fry, literally.
Look at Ariel going on. No, please.
chicken.
She got bigger fish to fry, literally.
Where is that? I want to see the chicken, that light skinned chicken.
Hey, Nicole, you say he over there eating some chitlin loaf.
Hey, cook something. Cook anything. Cook anything, please.
Ezekiel chitlins.
Hey, hold up. Hey, Nicole, close. Hey, I bet you can smell this picture, can't it? You know exactly what this smells.
Get up and walk away.
Nah, man. Get
This
your
is a
dookie
staple.
bread
Look,
with your
let me find out that
Nah.
lady is your next door neighbor and y'all sharing recipes. you done hit her up with after the live trying to see what's the tea.
Yeah, but you're frying your bread with
I just
chitlins.
got a restriction on you, Nicole. That means you're lying. See, you got to drop down. See,
Man, maybe come on TikTok, bro. Man.
Because she said something about chitlin dust, and they was like, no. Hey man, please listen.
Hey, that was actually a good one.
Where you come up here to defend her? What would you ever need? Muslims was up here saying all this crazy shit. Yeah,
bro,
in the clouds. You somewhere in the clouds.
I was in peak highness, bro. I was. Oh man, that's so funny. I
You about
was
to go
a long
live?
time since M's was up and everything.
Oh.
No, man. I just I just saying because you get on your head. Oh, man.
That motherfucker is still screaming. Nicole. That was her backup page. I ain't convinced.
What if that was her cousin or something though? Like, man, look. Cause you notice she be on every live until that point, and she just all of a sudden didn't stop by. We had to go get her. Yeah. Think you slick.
Man, I just made me a Jersey Mike's Philly cheesesteak sandwich. We don't taste nothing like Jersey Mike's. Everything's the same, man. This is trash. I'm about to actually go to Jersey Mike's, man.
Wasting my fucking time. Go get the real thing.
Well, it might be time. I'm upset that we didn't hit 300K. Y'all niggas was just staring at the 260 for like 30. I'm like, why the fuck ain't nobody tapping the screen? Like, shit, pitiful, man. Y'all pitiful.
Y'all going to concert in July? Bash?
I don't know. The one in
We had a
Atlanta?
concert in July.
It's in Atlanta, yeah.
I don't know, because I was supposed to be in a drawing for some tickets, but somebody lied.
Listen, that's why I'm asking, because I don't, my baby got to have surgery. I ain't really sure.
Oh yeah.
I don't know when this gonna be, because we not going to the actual pre-op thing until like June 17th. So I don't know when she gonna schedule it. I'm saying if I don't go, I'm gonna have an extra ticket. So I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to let y'all know till after the middle of June. That might be too, short of a notice for people.
I don't know.
But if I don't go and you in Atlanta and you want a ticket, I'm gonna have one.
Thank you, man. Look, we one more from hitting the goal. Come on, somebody. Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out who gave the snitch 1,000 coins. She was snitching on all of us this morning. Y'all just be betrayed.
Where she was at snitching?
She was snitching on us because we was on Be Easy Live, and Dugard left to go live, and we started talking about some other shit and got some more guests. And so as soon as he ended, we go over to Dugard Live. She over there talking about us. Talking about, no, you tried to get there first, and she was snitching on us. See,
Them, not me.
Thank you, crazy. And then Nicole was agreeing with her in the comments. She was like, W snitch. Oh, fuck no.
I'm gonna get Dugard up here. We're gonna do a black people and white people shouldn't be. And it's gonna be split down the middle. Cause that's the only way we're gonna get.
They gonna have to. Good.
I'm trying cause he gets all the black people, I get all the white people. And it's like he don't come up here for obvious reasons, but it's like we're gonna what I'm gonna have that bitch split down the middle. It's gonna be the same, but it's gonna be like half. It's gonna be black on this side. We're gonna catch them all. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Like Pokemon.
That way, white or black, you stuck into the thick of it.
Pepper Ann said, "Free Nicole."
You don't said it.
She done be restricted twice. They finna probably start targeting her for the restrictions now.
It's gonna be common for her now.
Because we
Baby,
can say
you better
something.
do like all I'm saying is start them right now, so that when you start getting them, they can all have live access. Because you gotta wait for a little while. But if you start that little second one, once you start the rest of them, they all gonna have the access. So please just do it. What you got to do.
It'll be a good show. If Dugal's still in the comments, it'll be an amazing show.
Yeah, he ain't
You said you guys should, so do with that information what you will.
Look, the xylitol. That you know what? That's great. Y'all intro song should be Ebony and Ivory. That's a good suggestion. Who
said that? Let me screenshot that.
Xylitol's jingle keys say Ebony and Ivory together in perfect harmony.
And I was just gonna say, and put the goddamn
The
gift
fist
roll
bump
right there.
Yo, how did you do that? What was it? How did
It's just one of the gifts.
Hey, Dugal. Hey, man. Look, I'm gonna work on the prompt, but that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Y'all are welcome because added to my resume. That was yet another idea by yours truly. You're welcome.
Ebony and
Hashtag Ghost Rider.
Exactly.
And make sure you get the SNL Eddie Murphy version of Ebony and Ivory.
But that might be it, y'all. Might be it for the bar roller coaster today. It's been 5 hours. Good Lord.
Time goes by fast when you crash out on idiots.
How many times I had to switch?
3?
That's good. Less than once an hour. That's great. That's great.
4? Less than once an hour. That is crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did Hunji, you ain't have to switch out. See, Hunji been chilling. Cause they get her soon. She get to talk.
Take that racist.
She be like, you know what? Fuck it, it's worth it. Get the fuck on down.
That's why
no, I'm gonna say what the fuck I need to say.
She thought about it like, you know what? Fuck it. Cause bitch, you got me.
Do I want to be the bigger person? No, not today.
Not today. Anubis is watching. We good. Anubis watching. We straight.
Resurrect. I'm like Jesus. I resurrect and come back.
From time to time, I do need y'all to start going to the youth, because they be talking to y'all in the YouTube chat, but y'all never see it. But they be like,
I don't have another device.
We love such and such. Hey, they go they spit. And y'all never get to see it. So I pin them sometime, but it's like in the future, these people be rooting for y'all. Y'all don't see it. So sometimes, like from time to time, like if it's a pause in live, go over there and check the chat, because they be talking to y'all. Y'all don't get to see it all the time. I can see it because I'm staring. That's what I be staring at the whole time. But it's like they'll ask something or they'll say something. It's like maybe they just be like, cheering y'all on or showing admiration, and nobody gets to see it. So it'd be cool for y'all to go over there sometime and be like, hey, yo, thank you. I appreciate you, They be geeked out. So fanned out. I'm snitching, YouTube. Yup. They be over there singing y'all praises sometimes. Y'all don't really see it. So but we had a good crowd over there, because it was like 60 people watching the whole time, all the way up until like a few, like maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. So they've been watching, it's steady over there. The streams be getting thousands. Like they mainly over on YouTube. When I end it, sometimes it'll say 500. You go to sleep, come back, that bitch be saying 1,000. So people be coming back and watching the shit later on, like, so. But the live chat be talking to y'all or talking about y'all. It's nice for y'all to see it sometimes. Yeah.
I'll do my due diligence. We had Lorenzo, but he dropped.
I don't think he meant to be up there. I seen that. But yeah,
okay.
Man, look, man, we need to try to get this 300 while we really right there. Like, we can get the little power tap right quick, get to 300 before I get off. Come on, y'all. Let's do it. 8 minutes. Let's do it. I can't help y'all tap because for whatever reason. But yeah, let's do it.
Listen, everybody that was on that list that he put out, y'all do it, because I'm not tapping shit.
I wasn't on that fucking list at all. Hanji was, so that's why I ain't really a bit of nothing.
See, you got to get back down.
Like so,
Nicole.
Yeah.
You came back.
I don't even know where I lay on the list.
Beans and
Number
toast,
2,
lady.
I told you.
I said.
He said you top 3, not 3. So you ain't number 3. You're number 2 because you can't be number 1 on the fucking list.
Hey man, y'all can't
It
believe
was you.
it. Do not let Petty. Don't let Petty hit. Listen.
Then it was
listen.
dreadful.
Do not let Petty hit that because I'll never hear the end of it. She
I already
say
told
that.
her. Too late.
She gonna be like, oh, that's what we doing, Bartholomew? Really?
I already told her.
See, that's why you can't trust these niggas.
Well, none of us on that. That's all.
Is your name actually Bartholomew?
What'd you say, mate?
I said, is your name actually Bartholomew?
100%.
That nigga name probably Darius or some shit like that.
Listen, y'all don't be listening hard enough because the nigga came in here and snitched on his ass one day and called him by his fucking government name.
Government name, I do remember that.
He did not call me my government name. Y'all Kevin. No, he didn't.
I wrote it down. Listen, I already found your social security number and everything. I don't know where y'all think I work, but it's top fucking secret. I got access.
And Ariel, I only came back because Ariel was saying that we were snitching, but you were snitching too, Ariel.
But we seen it. I ain't snitching
been-
if people already fucking seen it.
See, she snitched in. She snitched in Be Easy Live, Dugal Live, and she snitching now.
Who?
I'm the snitch. I already
Ariel.
told her.
About this list, because I don't even know. First of all, wasn't nobody even there because we don't know what
They
to
was. Hanji was there. Yes, they
You said
was. Craziest was there.
She was half asleep though. She just,
Listen,
she don't know what she
was
heard.
there. Of course, Hanji ain't gonna say nothing because
It was
she
like
in the
2 in
top
the-
3. The fuck?
You still don't know what number though.
It was
Oh,
2
no, I
in
got
the.
that.
Ain't these people was half. Listen, everybody was half asleep. She don't know what she talking about. They supposed
I
to.
wouldn't.
Bar.
If you notice, ain't nobody in the chat corroborated the tale yet.
And
They don't
ain't
know what
nobody
she
in the
talking
chat on the list either.
Listen.
Cray was there. She ain't on the fucking list. Well, nobody on that motherfucker but Greco-Egyptians and white people and drips. That's it.
Wow.
That's it.
Damn.
She done.
Bar is a Pharisee for real because yeah. You know what? I
Why
don't
you
even have to have been a part of the thing, but how are you gonna not even include Ariel and you're not
Because
even
this
gonna
nigga,
include
he just
Easy?
tried to turn it on me. Talking about she snitched 3 times. Nigga, I'm finna put your social in the chat. Y'all niggas be thinking everything is a fucking
That
joke.
It's the
motherfucker
do-rag.
That
It's the
motherfucker
do-rag.
It's the fucking do-rag, bro. Telling you, bro. He's fucking out his mind. It's the do-rag.
What a deflection.
The fucking aluminium.
What
You
a
fucking
deflection.
twit.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah,
aluminium.
keep going.
Aluminium.
Keep
Say
No,
say aluminum. Say aluminum.
Aneurysm. That's what
Say
you're
aluminum.
Aneurysm. Aluminum.
Say
You're just allergic
say
to
aluminum. Nah, say aluminum.
Aluminum.
Say aluminum.
Do-rag
Nicole.
is on too tight.
Aluminium, bruv.
No. I'm not doing it.
Fucking beans and toast. It's your bottom. What the fuck is your bottom? Put your bottom in a chair, bruv.
Chitlin shot.
I don't even eat chillin'.
I don't care. You have
Christians.
Dreadful. Do you know
Christians eat
Dreadful counts
chitlins.
for like 100 of you? You're a
See, that's your
Christian.
problem. See, that's
You're
your
a
problem.
Christian.
No,
Damn.
he's
You're
the strangest. He's the strangest person in
And
the
he's
black
on your
atheist.
side. He's on your side. So for whatever fucking beans that you see, Dreadful trumps them all.
That nigga put up one picture, and now all of us have. See, this is why we can't. We got to be on one accord, because when one do something, that's it. Now all of a sudden, everybody taking.
So many people over here. I shared.
See what I'm saying? See,
I
you
shared
spreading.
I said,
You
look
spreading.
at what they do. Look at what they do.
Spreading
It was getting me for the beans.
They look at what they do. Wow.
Look at what they do.
They is crazy.
Look at what they do. Forgive
Can you
them,
say?
Father.
Can you say
They know not
say
what
aluminum?
they
Let's
did.
get to it. Say aluminum. Why
Say
not?
chitlins.
It's just the word. Say aluminum.
What's the difference between a chitlin and a blood sausage?
That fucking
What's the difference between a chitlin and a blood sausage, making
Yeah.
What's the difference
you know
between
what?
a chitlin and a blood sausage?
Lots before, do you know what? Lots dumped me in fucking England. That's what she did. She left me outside the hospital doors. She just left me there. That's what she did. She just left me. Yeah.
What's the
And she's
difference
talking about
between a
blood
chitterling,
sausage.
and a blood sausage?
Well, chitlins, I know, are intestines. Intestines. Oh, actually, more specifically, they are the small intestine of some kind of animal, right? And a blood sausage is comprised of like
You done did too much research on fucking chitlins for me.
But wait a minute. It's blood sausage. But do you know what sausage casings? Well, original sausage casings are made out of?
Yes, I do actually.
The intestine.
Yes. I do. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. I grew up on a farm. We used to make old school sausages, and they were made of intestines.
Yeah.
However, I'm not making a shot out of intestines. That's not what I'm doing.
Can't nobody eating at Greg's tell me nothing.
Mama.
Can't nobody eating at Greg's tell me anything.
What is
First of all,
Greg's?
Yeah. Look it up real quick, Lord.
Oh no,
That's Greg's is crazy word.
What the hell is Greg's? What is that?
Restaurant in England.
She'll tell you. She tell you. She know all about it.
Talk about it, Nicole.
Oh, cat got your tongue now, huh?
Jesus loves you.
Yeah, that's what I.
Oh wow.
They over there eating.
No, Greg is bullshit. No, that's awful.
They over there eating goddamn uncooked sausage on a baguette. Y'all can't talk to people.
No, it's not on a baguette. No, fuck. It's not on a baguette. Mom, let me tell you this shit.
But why is the bread darker than the meat?
Exactly.
Ariel.
Look at and she the nerve.
Look drier than
the nerve.
You're gonna choke to death on this shit. What the fuck is
You do have to have a drink. You have to have a drink. You do.
And
You can't
how did
just
she
eat
know
that.
that, class?
Yeah, how does she know exactly?
I've eaten that before. And then,
Probably no mixed vegetables and corn on that motherfucker.
That's the fucking cheese.
There is no cheese.
It ain't no cheese. It ain't no sauce.
We
It
don't
ain't
have
nothing
cheese
on that
in
bitch.
that shit. No, literally, you have to ask. You get like sachets of like either
Listen,
brown
hold on,
sauce
not her
or ketchup.
lying. Read the fucking bacon and sausage breakfast baguette.
Exactly.
It's literally on a goddamn baguette. Do you see? Snitching
And what's that?
lying.
Is
I
that
don't trust
ketchup? What is that red sauce?
Probably is ketchup.
They're putting
that's sriracha.
absolutely fucking not. That is Heinz
What do you mean? Absolutely
tomato
not.
ketchup
On a breakfast roll.
Disgusting. You're trifling.
Okay, hold on. I just want to defend myself a little bit. Wait, hold on. I want to defend myself a little bit. 1 second, please. I need to do this. This is you can put me on a 2-minute timer. I don't care. I need to say this, yeah. I don't eat that. I don't eat that shit. Right? I don't.
Hey, we would have known about it if she didn't bring it up.
I told you about it because I also don't fuck with the motherfuckers out here, yeah. However, I didn't say that this is what I eat personally, right?
That's what
I didn't say that.
She lying, y'all. That's what she told me.
No, I didn't. I didn't. And you're a fucking Pharisee. I don't know why you can speak.
That motherfucker
all I'm saying is,
first of all, when does ketchup go on
you do
a
you
baguette?
Okay, do you know?
Let's talk about it.
Can I tell you? If you are a person of color over here and you don't put ketchup on that shit, guess what? You're having brick bread and sausage and egg. So you need some kind of
ketchup?
moisture.
That texture is
Well,
gonna be.
you need moisture.
They don't have olive oil, or
sometimes they don't have olive oil.
Look at her, olive oil. What this is? Grease?
We're not in Greece, babe. We're not over there. I would love it.
no,
Olive oil.
I'm sorry.
So what are you cooking?
We're not giving all
Hold on.
What are they cooking the bacon with?
She hello.
Because first of all, it ain't no sausage. This is egg and cheese and fucking bread.
There's no cheese in there. I guarantee you, there's no cheese.
There's no
in there.
sausage in there. It's just egg and ketchup and bread.
That's the.
Now
Look at the drip
Now
of it, though. That's not
What y'all washing it down with?
Everyone,
that ain't even the worst one. That is not the worst one. Let me tell y'all something.
Ariel, please. Ariel, why'd you that?
Let me fucking tell you.
Yo, wait a minute. Wait a
What's
minute.
in the uncooked hot dog? That's a hot dog and an egg and no brown drizzle. That's a vinegar drizzle on a fucking baguette.
Her just said, put some olive oil.
Absolutely fucking not.
She said something, please.
She scratched her head like, where's all the oil at?
Ariel,
we drown our shit in oil too.
Why'd you do that?
Rice and potatoes.
Are those
I don't
dinosaurs?
actually understand what's
I don't want to hear nothing about no chitlin shot, no chitlin dust, no chitlin
I swear
anything.
to God, I'll
you know
take
what?
a chilling shot before I eat this shit. I promise I will.
On the picture right there, it's not even ketchup. That's probably brown sauce.
That's what I just said. You got brown drizzle over an uncooked
brown sauce.
What is
brown
egg inside of
Is
the
it like a
baguette?
gravy?
Brown sauce is like a quite undescript. It's like, imagine the same consistency as ketchup, but it's I think Worcestershire sauce with a little bit of like what else does it have in it? It might have some vinegar in it.
I just fucking told you it's the goddamn vinaigrette drizzled over a rare hot dog. That hot dog rare
brown sauce. It's just called brown sauce. We don't know. We've never known what the fuck is in that bitch. Like,
First of all, wait a minute. I'm not eating shit labeled brown.
Brown sauce.
Brown anything.
No, it's called HP's brown sauce. Like, wait, I have to go and find out what's in brown sauce.
We're not eating brown sauce, first of all.
Probably
Ezekiel sauce.
It's probably some old World War II bomb shavings or some shit.
That's Ezekiel sauce. I'm
like,
telling you.
bruh.
This is like
it says like in brown sauce is like vinegar, molasses,
vinegar and molasses.
Absolutely not.
On a rare hot dog.
Tomatoes as well.
On top of a stale ass fried egg. Inside of a dry baguette, and you up here talking about it.
You know what I think?
Yeah.
I think the British just be trying to use all the British foods that they made, and because the fuck is you mixing up vinegar and molasses?
Yeah, but guys, I
but
just
what does it
wanna,
taste like?
Put this out there. It's tangy.
Ezekiel sauce. I listen.
No, you guys are fucking chickens. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
That's what they put on the mountain.
Listen, she told us what the shit tasted like. I ain't never had a chitlin in my goddamn life. You over there actually eating this shit. I ain't never.
No, I had it like a few times.
A
few is how many?
Preteen, guys. This is what my mom thought was okay.
I've never had a shipment though, so you know what they want.
But at the same time,
listen, I used to go to Thanksgiving sometimes with my friend, and her grandparents were from Alcorn, Mississippi. And them motherfuckers used to have everything for Thanksgiving. Goose, rabbit, anything anything that moved, it was on that table.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, but do you know what, guys? Some of these things, I think. Okay, can I suggest something? I think one time we should plan an Amsterdam trip.
Fuck no, their food is not.
Absolutely fucking not.
Let me tell you something. I was just watching some shit where these motherfuckers in Amsterdam, Norway, and they was eating fermented shark.
She trying to give us Ezekiel brown sauce and get us trafficked. I don't know.
First of all,
That's true. Pickled shark and everything.
Yes. First of all, shark is loaded with urea, right? And so dead shark.
They say you can smell it when they cut them open.
Yes, it smells like pee because they loaded with urea, right?
Yeah, otherwise it goes bad really quickly.
Yes, so they have to ferment. Why do you think the Japanese, they only eat the fin? They don't eat the fucking thing because it smells like pee.
Shark fin soup. Yeah,
and then them motherfuckers, they ferment the meat, and they you could smell it a mile away. Ain't
Absolutely not. Yeah, I had it in Amsterdam. It's actually nicer than it seems.
Bruh.
I'm curious. I like to taste like random shit. I do. But I'm still not gonna fucking have.
I love random things in my mouth.
What did it taste like?
Ariel,
I love random things in my mouth. I do.
What did it taste like?
Even if it stinks. What the fuck?
You know what? Do you know when people say something new that you've never had tastes like chicken? It really doesn't. It's I can't describe it.
Don't even
it's
demonize chicken.
Imagine if tuna, fucking dreadful's here. It's like it's tuna.
Oh, there go number three. There go number three.
If tuna has gone off a little bit.
It says it's a traditional Icelandic delicacy of fermented shark made from Greenland shark meat that is toxic when fresh due to high levels of urea and trimethylamine oxide. The meat is cured by burying it in gravel for weeks to ferment, then hung for months, which neutralizes the toxins and results in a strong.
What is this? The foundation of the house?
And a pungent taste when compared to strong cheese. Often compared to strong cheese, it's served in small cubes, often with a shot of schnapps to wash it down.
Yeah,
and it's considered a test
of
courage for tourists and a link to Viking history. Let me explain something to you. If you gotta take something that is toxic, and then it's just like that. What is that Norway shit? That fermented fish in that can, that smirched, and you have to
what's it called?
Open it outside, smirched, or some shit. My daughter
you can't have it.
I heard about that.
Yes, it's called.
I can't say it.
It's called surströmming. It is a Swedish delicacy of fermented Baltic sea herring. And when you open it, it's so fermented that it starts spraying shit all over. You got to open it outside.
With gloves and shit. Yeah.
It's traditionally eaten outdoors or underwater to contain this. Bitch,
absolutely not.
You gotta open it underwater. If you gotta open it underwater, it says it is usually served on small thin bread with boiled potatoes, diced onions, sour cream, and chives, often with schnapps or beer. Baby,
how the fuck you eat bread underwater?
All I know is if y'all ever saw a show on YouTube called Good Mythical Morning, they open a can of surströmming, I believe, and eat that motherfucker. They at least try to eat it.
No.
Yes, underwater.
I'm sorry.
You're supposed to open.
You wouldn't try the shit.
I'm saying that
absolutely not.
We need to.
Never.
Let's modulate.
Yeah, let's modulate because we about to get off.
Wrong.
Let's try to knock that gift goal out, everybody. All right, let's do that.
Now who the fuck? I'm finna drop this. I'm finna drop him.
God damn.
I'm finna drop him. Y'all think everything's a fucking
Yo,
and it just ain't.
Yeah, man, y'all put something in the bucket on y'all way out, man. We hit the 300 likes. 300K is crazy, bro. We hit it. That's a good milestone.
Might as well go get some coffee and keep going.
You might as well. You might as well. So I
You
can
trying
tell
to
you
get
that
up to C1? You better go.
I tell you that a can of short swimming is $59. If you want something, it's $60 for
Get a
old
chitlin
fish.
shot. Go get a chitlin shot and you'll be just fine, Doc.
Hey, please, you've lost all credibility. Please relax.
That's right.
Please relax. Ketchup on sausage, lady. Please relax.
You are in
YouTube.
the top 20% of C4, though.
I know Y'all think I know what y'all doing. Y'all think y'all slick.
I know I am, but that lazy boy calling my name.
You might as well just stay on till Thinker come on. Shit, you only got like 2 hours and 45 minutes.
What you want rest or you want 500,000? What's up?
That is true.
You
Hey,
might
look,
as
500. Let's do it. Come on. What's up? What they talking about?
See how easy it is to trick a nigga. See?
Look, Platinum Parade say your girl gonna pop up in the back like Bosie wife did.
She was peeking around the fucking corner. All right, Casby, you saying that? I better see you tapping.
Yeah. Y'all want me to stay on? Y'all gonna have to tap, bro. Like, what we doing?
What the hell was that?
Bro, stop doing that with her up here because she gonna take it and she gonna show. I don't know what you just showed.
And he gonna flash it and take it away. No, it
What
wasn't
was
us.
that?
It was her.
What was
a
that?
mistake. It was a mistake, brother.
No, bro, because she already telling all her friends and over there across the
No, it
pond.
wasn't us. It was her. That's something they be eating, not us.
No, what was that?
Dreadful. We have a group about you. No, fuck off.
See,
Dreadful.
put it back up there because she talking shit. That's a
Whoa,
goddamn pizza.
Yo.
I've never seen that.
Yeah. Yes, you have. Quit lying. Quit lying. Quit lying. You probably ordered one. You done DoorDash one right now. Lying.
We do.
Boy, that's their burger, no Whataburger.
I know it is. What is a bean egg pizza? What we doing?
We didn't have DoorDash over here.
Why are struggle meals? What's the word I'm looking for?
Garage.
Top of the line.
It was still cold. That's my thing. It don't matter what combination it is. It's always
Dreadful
fucking cold.
is clinging.
Let me tell you how
Ariel, don't
cold
do that.
beans gotta be to sit on top of a fucking pizza crust
Ariel,
with an egg on top of it and not eggs. That shit is colder as a motherfucker.
That no, that's AI. That's AI. That's AI.
That shit done put
There's nothing. Hey, there's nothing wrong with wagyu. Y'all like just eat some wagyu, man. Like
get some top off.
Why are struggle meals gourmet across the pond? What are we doing?
No. Have you been here?
5-star restaurants.
Have you been here?
5-star restaurants putting out beans and toast. Like what? Why?
No, you're a Pharisee, dude. I'm not even listening to your shit. You're a Pharisee. I don't know how you can.
So is we tapping? Yeah, Lord, they don't play that shit. Yeah, they recognize her by they recognize her by profile pic. Soon as she come up, boy, let her know.
Wow.
Yeah, but y'all keep tapping the screen, man. Hit the gift goal. What's up? Let me see.
Do you think that
How long did it say? It's been more than 10 minutes.
I don't know why that account is still restricted, but it is. Come on, let's knock it out. Look, little 1-2 punch for y'all right there, man. Something slight. And we got to get the tapping because we got a little minute. So go ahead, tap, man. Go ahead, tap. But if you're a Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite, you can come up. I see what's called still here. I meant to invite you back because I know you didn't get it. What's her name? The World's Greatest. The world's greatest. I invited you back because I know you was up here, but you didn't get a chance to talk because we was dealing with that fucking clown. Yeah, if you in the chat and you a Christian, Muslim, Hebrew Israelite, come on through. Yeah. All right, what fuck. Where were we? Y'all tap the screen though.
We were at why should black people be Christian, Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite?
Let me tell you
That's
something.
what
He lying about
that's-
YouTube because I went over there and waved. Ain't nobody said a fucking thing. I'll never come back over there again.
You did not. Did you go
I
over there and
did.
wave?
I did. I was 20 minutes ago.
I don't see none. No, because they be.
Mm-mm.
Let me see. She lying.
Mm-mm.
Ain't none over there from you because I'm looking at the. Well, it's too late now. I mean, everybody gone over there.
No. It was 20 minutes ago. Mm-mm. It was as soon as you said it. I went over there and waved.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Somebody said hello back.
No, they didn't.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody said hey back. I think, yeah. And then they don't like you just put a hand. They don't know, they don't
It's
know
a
what that means.
wave. What are you talking about? And it say my name on there. Listen, it's because I'm not on the list. That's okay. I ain't going over there no more. Hanji, your fans are waiting. You better go over there and say hey.
They really Lord's fans. I ain't gonna even lie.
Lord's ain't on the list. I don't have it.
I believe it.
Yeah, they really Lord's fans. Look at Nicole. Man, get no. We don't speak to her. No. Beat say aluminum or I'm gonna delete your comment off YouTube. Say aluminum, I'm finna delete the comment right now.
I'm gonna say it.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say it. However, I just want to have a disclaimer.
Uh-huh.
You can have dreadful up
Christians
here.
and shit.
No. I'm just following this head Christian's lead with the red. Yeah, but I'm just saying you will let dreadful up here say all kinds of shit.
Where is my security?
He ain't even.
And pull up a picture of a fucking pizza with beans and egg on it.
That's from Greg's.
Listen, all I did was look up fucked up.
Hey man, say aluminum or I'm gonna delete your comment on YouTube right now.
No, it's not aluminum. I don't know.
Aluminium. It's aluminium.
Aluminium. No, it's aluminium. Because we spell it. There's an extra I in there.
It's aluminium.
No, it's not aluminium. It's aluminium.
Tuna, some fucking tuna, bruv.
What do you mean tuna? Yeah, it's tuna.
Tuna.
I say it with a CH.
You say it with pennies. You say
they ain't tapping the screen. They must want me to get down, man. Y'all better tap the screen, bro. What's up? What we doing, man? Y'all tap the screen. Let's get it.
Dreadful. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I just want that to be made clear.
And they spoke back to you. I'm finna delete your comment. Well, no, you said it, so I ain't gonna delete your comment. But they spoke back to you.
Delete it.
Yeah, but we said all that to say black people shouldn't be Christian. Hey man, these folks come over here and speak to y'all in the chat. Y'all niggas mean, bro. Y'all ain't gonna speak back or nothing. It's 30 of y'all watching. Y'all ain't gonna say, hey, what's up or nothing. Just shit, Luke all the man, y'all
I spoke back. She's lame. Nigga, you think because you're on YouTube, you won't catch the fucking smoke too. Because imagine I'm over here on goddamn TikTok. I'm not sitting in the chat waiting on y'all to speak back. And YouTube don't let you tag the person so you can respond.
Yeah.
If it wasn't a fucking
don't.
hit dog, don't goddamn holler. All you had to do was say, I did. Fuck is wrong with y'all?
But
niggas?
also, Bar, I think you're actually really, really racist because how are you going to send us over?
Damn.
I said it. How are you going to send us over there? And then I go over there and then they're calling me lame because I didn't respond.
Hey man, y'all speak back to my folks that come over here and speak to y'all, man. Y'all rude.
And they say
Number one
rude
on the
things.
list. They waiting on Dugal to say something.
Dugal spoke.
There you go.
He went over there. I done pinned his chat. I done pinned his comment and everything.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, y'all gotta come on now.
Do you know, I think one time I'm just going to join from the YouTube. I think it's less toxic over there.
I don't know, but
because you don't got to take accountability.
Yeah.
You don't got to take accountability for what you be saying over there.
Accountability for what?
Yeah.
For what?
You call it talking about I'm a
Exactly.
Pharisee, but you out here eating
what's your
at
P1,
Greg's.
P1, P2, P3, please?
You eating at Greg's is P1. What's the conclusion?
Yeah.
What's the conclusion of that? Yeah.
What is that? No, you fucking brought the argument, didn't you?
First, tomatoes don't in that type of sausage. Tomato don't go on it. Ketchup don't go on it.
I didn't put the ketchup there. Do you understand?
Why y'all keep saying sausage? It wasn't no sausage in that picture. Let me listen.
Post a picture. Let me see.
Hold on, I'm finna put it back up. But if my goddamn
She did say intestines. She's talking about intestines. That ain't even a thing.
Listen.
What is it then?
It's intestines.
The way I be in imminent danger and niggas would look at the shit and then go back to regularly scheduled programming, that's okay.
Do you know what?
Y'all just be tagging people. Y'all don't even know they.
It ain't no sausage on this goddamn baguette. I don't know
What
why
is
y'all
this,
keep saying
vegan?
that. That is egg.
What the fuck
and
is that?
ketchup.
Y'all vegetarian?
Ketchup.
I don't
Ketchup
eat that
and egg.
shit.
Y'all don't put enough seasoning on shit to be vegetarian. Shit,
I don't
no.
eat that shit. I don't eat that.
Well, somebody your cousin them keeping them in business over there. Somebody eating it.
No.
Yeah, you called your auntie where you at? In my fucking Greg's, bro. Bring me number 2. I want a number 2. Bring me number 2, eh?
Number 2.
Yeah. She thinks she's slick.
See your reason says that egg with strawberry jelly?
No, guys, I would never eat that.
With a
I would
ketchup,
never.
eating a baguette with a ketchup custard on it.
Spotted dick is a fucking pudding. Spotted dick is a dessert.
I know, but it looks terrible.
It's horrible.
Jelly raisins.
Yeah, look, that I would say 60 to 70% of the food here is inedible if you're black. Ariel, man. Ariel just finds all the pictures really quickly.
Yeah, give me some shit like
What the fuck is that?
That's spotted dick.
I don't want it.
Is this from her profile?
Spotted dick is insane.
It's just that's what they call it.
And you can't convince me that ain't gravy on there. I know it is. It's gravy. I know it is. It's fucking gravy. It's gravy. I know
It's like that meat in the Hungry Man.
It's dessert. No, but you know that they steam or boil everything. Everything is steamed or fucking boiled.
No,
I don't know where that came from.
It looks so. You're not wrong.
Imagine a wet steamed pudding. A wet hot.
This look like an uncooked meatloaf, and that's gravy. I know.
With some raisins.
Guys, please. Oh,
imagine a hot
you can't fucking
steamed fucking pudding.
We don't eat that shit down here.
You can't do now.
Them motherfuckers eating smoked raisins. Why would you?
Ariel, they want you to look up jellied eels.
No, look up that goddamn Christmas pudding that they eat for Christmas.
Oh, Christmas pudding is all right.
Christmas pudding is okay.
It's wet, and then they pour brandy over it.
It's
It's setting on fucking fire.
And then you flambe. Yeah, you flambe it.
Girl,
it's
nobody
it's
don't
not,
want that. That
it's
should
not,
be looking wet and oh.
It's not horrible. It's not like the worst. Like spotted dick is worse. But jellied eels, like you guys, the first time I ever saw that shit in a chip shop.
eels?
Yeah, jellied eels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. If that ain't wet, I don't know what is. That shit look wet. And then they pour rum or brandy over it and flambe it.
Yeah. Literally.
Because what the fuck is this?
It's like a wet.
There you go. My shit is
Oh my God.
You fucking salivating, in you, bro? You fucking salad, isn't it? You fucking salivating, isn't it?
I'm never coming back. I'm blocking.
No, don't block us. Block them. You need to block them. You're blocking the wrong people. Because we ain't did this.
That's flaming ass, isn't it, bro?
No.
Senor, you can't come up with that shit. No.
Because we got flaming hot Cheetos. I don't know what flame. That's flaming hot ass.
They act like they still back in Tiny Tim days. Merry Christmas, everyone.
No.
Like the
Ariel, you need to
y'all eat like y'all in a foxhole in Normandy.
Yeah.
Here's a who?
What the
No,
fuck?
Oh my God.
That looks
What
like
is this?
anchovy pie.
That's the anchovy
Is that
pie.
fish?
That's exactly what it is.
Listen, there's no reason. There's no reason for this. There's no reason for
This look
this.
like, listen. Y'all know exactly what this look
not
like.
my people.
This look
Bro,
like
there's
them
no way.
goddamn tomatoes in the ramen. Because why are y'all trying to decorate shit? Why would the fish head
The
be
fish
sticking out
head.
as decoration?
No, but